Alright, I'm here. I have arrived. We're a little late today, and it is all true. Hopefully, you can hear me and I have all the audio and all these things going on. Lots of things going on. But most importantly, it's true. I know some people have heard it from other sources that have already been live, and we got the permission to say it. We are going to the Vessel of Hatred Spiritborn reveal on July 18th. After the reveal event that Blizzard's doing, I get to stream right here on this very channel some gameplay of the Spiritborn. It was probably the first time I've actually touched proper glass in some amount of years, in fact. I used to travel fairly often across the country, went full stop, and now, first I think in like 2+ years, well, I'm actually getting on a jet plane to do a thing, but it's to play more Diablo 4, which is very fitting, all things considered. But today, we're still on the PTR doing PTR things, and we're going to revisit the Necro, because it was the first time we did in the PTR, and it didn't have access to all the shinies that I have now. So this is actually the character I was playing on live. This is the Shadow Minions Necro, I do believe. We were messing with the Mortarcrux. This poor Mortarcrux, so he's not the best of the best. That's what we got. So we're gonna do a little bit of this. I want to do lots of the Infernal Hordes today. Probably the last day I'm gonna do the PTR thing, so may as well do the highlight of it. Play the new game mode. So we're going out here. We're gonna get some compasses. I probably have some more on my other characters, but for the time being, we're out here. They got that Prime Sub Steel Tiger, and that is 24 months. It means for Steel, it's 2 years. 2 years of almost straight. So full on Fame Nation Prime Sub goodness. I think he missed 1 month there. Somehow it happened. That's okay, we forgive him for it. What's up, Steel? Suppose he has had his eyes on the Discord and already knew what I just said about we're going to Seattle to do the thing. Dun, 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 dun. Over here, a little Scorcher activity. You finally got it back to the first. Oh, I see, I see. How you doing, Mac? You did not see that far. Yes! I'm going over kind of around to your neck of the woods to go hang out with the Diablo 4 team and do a live stream over there of the new class. Well before it's released. I am invited. I am a chosen one. Howdy, Ender. How do you do? How do you do? It's very crowded out here. I am not the only minion necromancer. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I see there was over there. It's like, this screen looks really, really crowded of things that are attacking me. What is this? It's minion necromancer day. So every time I consume a corpse, there's a chance I do the simulacrum, guys, right? Is that how it works? It's been a few days since I played it. Yeah, when consuming a corpse, there's a 19%, I wish I had the 30, chance to create a decaying skeletal simulacrum. That 6 enemies, but cannot attack. When it dies, it explodes and does shadow damage. And it's treated as a macabre skill. Probably not built as ideal for that as I could be. I want to add aspects that benefit from more minions, because some of them should actually work for that. Do I have my corpse consumptions on the actual bar? No, we are using the blood mist to do it, which maybe is not as effective as it could be. Let's pop another one of these. We're at 141, so I can open up this box around the corner. That's what I'm going to do. Start collecting my compasses again. And that is what we're up to today. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I mean, it's dangerous out there. There's a chance. There's a chance we're actually choosing death. Sounds risky. That's why I don't usually touch the grass. I'd rather be here. Hey, Nasty. Thank you for that alert. Very nice. It is very nice indeed. Yeah, yeah. Not too far from where the steel is. I'll be in the same time zone as steel. Doesn't happen very often. I haven't been out on the West Coast in many years now. I think actually right before COVID was the last time I was out there. It's been ages. It's been an explosion. Yes, one of the 4 broadcasts are debuting the Spiritborn class live in Seattle. July. Yeah, I'll be there a few days before, but 18th is the actual event when we do the live stream. Ooh, which amulet did you give me? They gave me one of those. They did. Now you give it to me. Well, to be fair, the damage on it is poor, so there's that. There's that. I have better ones than those, I think, in storage, but I look for a nice greater affix of one of those. for ages early in the season, but at the time we didn't realize that the greater affixes were bugged on the bosses anyway. Maybe next time. I really, really still like that Ebon Piercer amulet. Because it's an amulet, it's another one of those cases of, oh, well, you don't get all this. Kind of cursed that this tripled all stats instead of crit strike damage. Maybe we got some time on our hands, we'll go ahead and do one of those upgrades again and see if we can get the crit damage. So we can see it at its, whoops, that's me. That's me dead. See it at its full glory. Grass, I know, it's gross. Well, that's what I always say, it takes a lot. It takes a lot for me to go touch the grass, but I suppose if the D4 team themselves ask me to do it, I'll do it. Especially if it means that you get to play more D4. Does it even really count as grass? Like, I'm touching a lot of air in between, I suppose. There'd probably be very little grass involved. Alright. I like how you put the E at the end of Spiritborn. That's very British of you. Take this. No. I guess we can make, yeah, we can make one exception. Just a teeny tiny one. Shaban. Jason Bourne. Matt Damon. Not grass and yellow, it's damp weepy grass. The worst time possible, though not this time of year, luckily. Steel letting me in on the know. Because I've actually never been out there, direct. I've been in San Francisco, you know, some of the California stuff, but not Seattle. Okay, boxes before I die again in the tree. So, box up here. We'll get this weapon one, even if that's a little expensive, it's just kind of convenient because it's nearby. We're up here doing the thing. And also today, I do believe the 1080p thing going on. We'll see if my connection can take it. Sometimes it doesn't. But I haven't gone back to trying it in a while, so hopefully along with me not lagging every day in prime time, that stuff has been a little bit fixed. Come back here. And where's the next box? I can do the mystery box. There's a part of me that still wants more shiny things on this Necro, and today I went with my classic I love the armor look on Necro. It's why we Necro. Really kind of interested how the cosmetics on Spiritborn are gonna look. I mean, we get the obvious jungle-looking vibes, but maybe they too can rock some good armor, and if that's the case, I'm sold! I'm so sold! We're here. Oh, I can't open you yet. I died. That's right. I died. I ruined it. Everything. I remember how to Helltide, I swear. Whee! Up we go! The normal folk. Okay, I got a box over here. Just ready to open that way. Those are the better ones for me to open for compasses anyway. I keep out here spamming my blight. Like this is a normal character. Like, nope, Necromancer's not normal. They don't get to spend or spam basics like everybody else. I tried it at the beginning of the PTR. I was like, I'll just try Bone Splinters. Let's see what the new unique looks like. Surely it'll be fine. Everyone else gets to play with basics. Nope, not us. Not on Necro. Not quite the same. Doesn't feel good. So this is the only character in the PTR I went back to my live character for. Everyone else, like, they had a build that made kind of sense and I liked it. And then this one was like, you know what? Even if they nerf blighted, the shadow minions still feel better than what I was trying to do. I'll take that. Helm I don't care about much. Take this too. Who do we have next? We got the altar still going. Let's catch this blood maiden. And then we'll go turn in at the tree. Dun, 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 dun. That's a bit dramatic. Well, imagine if I was always very dramatic about Florida Man. Although I think that'd be good for the memes. I don't embrace the Florida memes as much as maybe those better natures in my state. Alright, so she's dead. Let's go turn in here and get another compass from that one. Inventory's full, of course. We're not really worried about PTR things at this point. There's no reason for me to hoard anything. Let's be honest. It's almost over. This is the living last day of the PTR for me. I think others might have a few more hours, like during like the morning and into the afternoon, something. I don't know exactly when it ends, but I think this is gonna be the last day of it. for stream. Okay, I want this, but I need to toss something else first. There you go. Is that? Yeah, I don't need the star lace on this character, so we should probably put that away into storage so I don't accidentally delete it in case I want it for a different character. Might revisit the source a little bit later as well, because I didn't like how I did that one. Could put the locker on it and try it that way. Inexplorable Reaper. Sever now dashes. I haven't done Sever at all with that new aspect. Salvaging these. There you go. Throw this into the storage. Oops. Okay. I accidentally salvaged an amulet I wanted to keep. There's a good possibility I did. Oh well. I got the locker now. What could I possibly need more than that? Although damage over time part of this. Not gonna benefit from that, of course. Okay, compasses. How many femurs did you need in here? Excuse me? Alright, toss these in here. That's you, that's you. So now I got some space. Not much space, but some space for this. There you are. Let's head on back into Wayfarer's Folly. Supposed in a second. Which I imagine is gonna be like their usual, like, patch time. Alright. And of course, whenever the PTR is over, we're right back to live because the grind never stops, so we'll get back to doing that. I only got like 1 or 2 days with my Blood Surge Necro for farming purposes yesterday, so we'll be probably playing that again. Even if it definitely does not push the pit well. It's okay, I can always use this one whenever I want to play in the pit. You don't want to stay Necro, that is. All the femurs. It's nearly humorous. Oh no, Steel, not you too. We always have the people doing that. Always with the puns. The dad jokes are strong out here. Well, they always say that D4 is a very dad-friendly game. So even those without the kids with the, but still the dad humor, here we are. So I've got a call here. I don't really care about much. We want the altar and or just more boxes. So when in doubt, boxes. Let's go get this. It's too bad I can't just salvage out in the open, because I would totally salvage some compasses right about now. Now my line is blue. There's a fawn pin over there too. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this one. Give me compass, or give me death. On my day off I played a lot of The Sims, not gonna lie. On my Steam Deck, of course. I gotta mention that I have a Steam Deck once a stream. That's just what we do now. The name of it, I got it because I can play more D4. It just so happens that the summer sale caught me. It's like, you know what, I've always wanted an excessive amount of Sims 4 expansions. So I may have a lot of DLCs and I may get even more of them. Like, what better time to do it when it's all like half price. You're very bone-centric. Indeed, you are very bone-centric. That's true. That's true. He is a carver of the bones. IRL. Does that make you a necromancer IRL, Steel? Is that what you do? Okay, you. Let's do these boxes up here. Should probably skip the... I don't know, I guess I'll get enough for the other one at the moment anyway. Feels weird just letting the minions do everything at the same time. It's so convenient. Okay, what do you do? I'm rolling up here. Oopsies. I'm gonna put a little climb. Left side I've got a little champion activity. They hired a car as you raised them from the dead though, so no. Okay, he's not a necro. My mistake. Let's see how many simulacrums I have right now, but I'm not using my blood mist to consume enough corpses. So we stacking. There's still space for this? I'm kind of surprised. Okay. There's Fawn over this way. Now I gotta keep killing. He's got a Larry happening. How would I throw a Sever on this and make it like worthwhile? Probably wouldn't. Sever's not necessarily the most minion energy. It definitely doesn't consume the corpses for me like this does. Am I getting simulacrums? That 19% is not high enough. Maybe I should put the corpse explosion on the bar. Just for the purposes of testing this out a little bit better. Not doing enough art. Throw the sacrilegious out to be like super lazy. Let them generate themselves. What else did I do on my day? Oh yeah, I watched a few episodes of The Boys. I'm not quite caught up yet, but getting there. That is probably my favorite series these days. Used to be The Walking Dead, but I haven't even watched any of the spin-offs for that show. Dun 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 dun. Red cinders. Pop, 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 pop. Follow that lightning. A little sad how unintuitive that skill is. You would think it's like, I spam more of them, you're gonna get more explosions, more chance of explosion, even if you like maintain it, it doesn't seem to be as good as just hitting one and then doing other stuff around it. It's kind of a weird deal. So it's like Arc Flash ends up feeling better for the purpose of the pants. Like, that's not right. It's just not right. Right? Wish that gave me a compass. I need 2 more so I can open up the box up north. Just a little bit more here. That is you. Explode these things. Watch for the explosion there. Take a little cinders. 87. Now we're hopping on up here to do the thing. Okay, Gift of Helms. Let me go ahead and open that right up. And see Infernal Hordes. The altar is pulsing. The altar is pulsing. Got 10 minutes left in this one. I do have some compasses so we can make our tier... I guess tier 5s are safe bet. Feel like I'm still a little squishy on the Necro doing miraculous 6+ compasses. I really like this aura. I don't know if it's really the most cohesive thing with everything else I'm doing. It's very convenient. Just let it debuff around me without the stuff on the bar. But I do already have it on the bar, so it probably is a little overkill. That is you. Okay, do that everywhere. I'm helping the minions do their thing. Howdy, Zoso! How do you do? Poison enchanted out this way. Don't get caught in the explosives now. Corpse tendril. Here on that left. Take this one too. Don't mind if I do. Chilling winds, all good. Got this one rolling for me. Here's a dagger. But like the unique dagger. This is the only one unique dagger it could drop for me. I see it, I know what it is. Another reason I want to go to the compass, of course, trying to farm better ones of those. I want the 30% one, I want to see it. Maybe you hit a chance of getting these vulnerable. Interesting. Huge flesh +8. As if I didn't already have enough corpse generation everywhere. That's one of those, but wait, there's more. Around these parts, that is you. I don't have my numbers on, maybe I should. Keeping my Lucian Lockfriend thing running. Do I have inventory space for all this junk? I do, I suppose. I can clean up here. Don't like all this stuff sitting around like that. Alright, so we get rid of this and this. This one's like on here. That cool, that reduction amulet that was upgraded in them. May have salvaged it accidentally. See, did I end up with these mats? Yeah, probably. That's where a lot of those came from. Do we have a pet on this character? I do. I see the little dog running around. Pretty sure that's mine. That thing spawned dead. Practically. How bad? Not bad. There's mostly that rogue down there though. Careful now. Okay, we'll take these. I was trying to have 7 minutes left. I probably should go open up another box. I can do this one. Or I can get more compass value from down south. So I'm gonna go down south. I don't need to deal with their summoning builds. I already have my temporary manual sorted for Necro. It took me way too long that first day. I didn't think to do the bosses, so I think I got the one that I originally wanted to test 12 hours in. The thorns for minions, so I never actually got around to it. I think if I want to do that one badly enough, I could just do it on live right now. Okay, not much different. I don't think they gave thorns that much, did they? They gave us an extra channeling thorns, which I didn't really intend on using anyway. Although, I don't know, decompose just doesn't feel as good as it could. Of the basic kind of skills, it always feels like they also ran. It doesn't benefit from all the other kind of attack speeds and whatnot. Unfortunately. Galavine will take you. There's this. Of helms. We're here for the compass. It's fine if it's a helm box. We'll live. I'm trying to toss some stuff that I have no interest in. Or just use random things. Here, use that attack speed one. That'll give me another spot. There you go. I'm gonna have a Hellborn here. Not quite. Soon though. Okay, enough for next box. We'll go southeast. I need another space. What else can we toss out here? Research cost reduction. I'm just throwing things on the run. Don't mind me. What else? What else? Having steel on me. Here, we can drop these, and this, and those, and you. Just leaving a trail of body parts. It'd be nice when they consolidate the Varshan mats. Less stuff in my consumables is a good deal. There's just gonna be more space for me to hoard compasses now. Sure, sure. Next box. Down the south side. Now too many! Too bad. Gonna miss the Iron Wolves reputation board. It was a surefire way to get resplendence powers. I don't know if we're gonna have a lot of those next season. Are Ubers going to be rarer again? Are we going to have to cry in bad RNG? My RNG for Shaco in the current live season was pretty good though. Can do more than just touch the grass in Seattle. Eh. We'll see. We'll see. What else would I do? Drink the coffee? Every time I think of Seattle, I think it's like, isn't that the Starbucks city? Where that comes from. All my pretentious writer peers would raise their noses at me and say, how dare you? How dare you even acknowledge them? I don't mind. I could be a basic white girl. I don't mind Starbucks. I just haven't had coffee in years either. Coffee used to be my touching grass drink. Not bother with it, it was just out here playing games and whatnot. We don't caffeinate for that, but having to like go wake up and like go to business meeting type stuff, yeah, I would drink the coffee for that. So me not drinking coffee was 100% aligned with me not touching grass anymore. Take this and that. Alright. Around these parts we go. What else is there to do in Seattle, Zoso? Like, typically, restaurants are risk for me. I don't generally care for touching grass in general, so a lot of stuff out there, you know, indifferent. Okay, with this. Thank you, Makuna! We're going, we're going. Alright, alright. How we doing? We're gonna do this since I got time on my hands. I don't have enough cinders anyway. We'll mess with the unascended. Just to kill some time. Not too strict. Nah, I used to be a grass toucher. It's okay. It's alright. It's not really stress. What's wrong with it? Like, touching grass to do what we do best. I can tolerate it. I can tolerate it. Pop that up. Yeah, it's like, what else would I do? Seattle. Yes, touch the grass to be able to stream some more. It's like barely, it's barely grass touching, just barely. I will say that earlier. It's mostly touching the air. A lot of flight time for me. kind of like hang out at the hotel and play some more games stream. I would totally take my Steam Deck with me, and mostly I will be around probably just playing games. This is what I do. Why would I do anything different? This is like playing games on location at other places. Dun, 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 dun. And Cinder. I'll probably get that a lot. I'll be like still logged in for D4ing like on my Steam Deck, and everyone's gonna be like, "What the heck? Aren't you supposed to be up there for the live stream?" Like, yeah, but it's not going on right now, so I'm just playing more D4. Like, oh okay, oh okay. It would actually be kind of like a vacation for me because I'm not gonna stream nearly as much while I'm over there for a few days. It's gonna be weird. I was also thinking maybe I should take a July 4th day off because I got family things to do, but I don't know. It's only a few days. I have to choose that, decide that fast. Especially because my sleeping schedule isn't exactly conducive to be up during the day and deal with family. But I might. So I can go tell them how cool I am, and I'm going over to Seattle to do the live stream thing. And they're all gonna look at me like, we don't even know what you do, but that's cool, I guess. Go open up this one. Hey there, Jesky. Dun, 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 dun. Living steel. Okay, so we got 31. That's enough of that. Let's go to inventory, salvage some of these compasses so we can play in the Infernal Horde. Yeah, they have no idea. It's like, you played games all your life. We know. I was like, what? It's like, no. This is different. It's like, you were supposed to be a lawyer. That's basically what was the family on my mom's side was saying. It's like, you're telling us you're going all the way over there to play video games, and we're still not over that disappointment that you didn't get into law. It's like, how do we tell all of the Vietnamese community about you, and what does she do for a living? She plays the video games. Like, oh, you mean the eldest of your generation? Yeah, you play video games? Yes, like, no. To that I say, too bad. But for the most part, like, the ones that are closest to me, they log accepted. This is what I do. But, like, the farther you go out on that family tree, the more disappointment is involved. It's alright. It was a lot worse before I streamed and I still played this much, if not more. But now that I stream, at least I can have, like, look, this is what I do. This is a little better than when I, didn't do the stream and I just did that and there was, like, nothing you could really show and tell them and explain. Now it's much easier to do that. Okay, we're salvaging these out here for the upgrade. Whoops, not all junk. Alright, how many of these do I want to salvage? It's 2 to get to 5. So that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Okay, so that's about the right number for these so we can upgrade them. Oh, that one's a 7 now. I didn't realize I had one of those on me. Mistakes were made. I just want to be instantly deleted. That's how you get instantly deleted right now with this one. Alright, so I ended up with one short because I did not realize I had a compass that was a little bit higher. Alright, now what does Fawn have? For compasses, I already hit one of mine. Your family doesn't know you stream! I'm not surprised! Akuna and I probably share the kind of a similar situation with our kind of faith. I would not be surprised. Yeah. What are Infernal Hordes? Yeah, you're asking like 10 years ago. I probably would not tell my family anything if I was spending so much time gaming. Nothing. But as I got older, it was just like, no hiding it now. It's been too long. What do we do? Okay, wait for Fawn. Don't kill that yet. I always forget when I'm on the minion necro that if I get too close, there's no stopping these guys from starting that timer. Because they're gonna delete things. Come here. Come here, all of you. I should have put, I guess I could put corpse explosion on the bar somewhere. The issue becomes, okay, let's see if I can get away with this. Who needs those cooldown reductions anyway? We're just gonna hope that things spawn enough that this little aura will do it for me any way whatsoever. Yeah, exactly. You can't say that to Asian parents. Like, I'm half white. My dad actually got me into gaming, so I got a little bit of leeway and got away with it a little bit more. But yeah, my mom's side, they're telling me almost my entire life, like, aren't you too old to be playing games? But it was often the same ones that I would go to their houses during get-togethers, and upstairs in like the rooms we would hang out in, I would see their own Diablo CDs and their gaming consoles, and it's like, you have no room to talk. I know you game too. You can't hide that from me. I know what it is. Because I play those too. They would still try. They would still try. Dun, 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 dun. It's actually a lot of my younger cousins that probably have the most salt about that I do the gaming thing full time, because they would have loved to do it too. It's not the same. It's not the same. Destroy the Aether mass to gain Aether. On to the right side. I don't think there's any telling my grandmother. She would never comprehend. Never comprehend gaming this much. My grandfather, rest in peace, would always call computers like ghosts in the machines, like talking to ghosts. Like talking to ghosts. So he really didn't understand it. Not at all. Cold enchanted. I'm a little laggy right now. I feel that. I feel that. Ouch. And a lot of them are now either like, you were supposed to be a lawyer. Why didn't you get on the news when you were doing you're supposed to do telecom? Or where are your books? Why haven't you written and published them for us to see? And he's like, the kind of books I read, you don't want to see that. I think that would be worse. It's like, trust me, you probably lucked out on going the route that you did. Lawyer, doctor, surgeon. Exactly. My brother's still chasing surgeon to this day. Ooh, we are lagging. Yep. I see that. So now I have to wonder, is it because I changed the settings on the stream? Or is it just the game? I think it's just the game. Stream, as far as I know, looks okay over there. Hopefully it stabilizes. The PTRs have had a little bit of a lag issue regardless. Your doctor, surgeon, engineer. Engineer would be the other one. A lot of my cousins had the engineer out. My mother actually was an engineer for a while. Before she got into other kind of business. My mother was always business. Always be doing the business. And she resented my dad a lot because he got us into gaming too. Oh. Always the biggest contention in the household. All they want to do is game. It's your fault. It's your fault. They were supposed to conquer the world. Now my children conquered metaverse only. Like, hey, it's for some of us it is the world, eh? Blue collar flags. These days, a lot of blue collar jobs doing better than chasing the overpopulated degree type stuff. Oh, that was a lag death. I blame the lag on that one. I was not standing there. At least not to me, I swear. Someone's gonna have to come over here and get me. It was the end of the wave anyway. There you go, appreciate it. Killing them spawns. Aether event, sure. Didn't even look at what the other ones were. This is fine. Here, let's pop that latency up just so I know. Just so I know what we're dealing with. It is a little bit better than it was a moment ago. Hopefully it just stabilizes. Where is that blight even going right now? You are not doing what you are supposed to be doing. Am I wearing the... No, I'm not wearing the unique boots. I could be running the... What is it? The one that gives me the fancy... Or the Howling's gloves, actually. Not wearing those either for this one. Because I have too many things I need to run for the minions. Since I put the Corpse Explosion on, I do see a lot more simulacrs, though. That Blood Mace, I don't know. It's not giving me as much value for those as me just doing this. Beat the Fiend. Not sure. Not sure what hit me. But I am definitely more squishy than I think I should be, which makes me wonder. That one. Oh, my amulet was running my heart and burn, so I put on the other amulet to try it out. It means I'm rocking less damage reduction than I want to be. I think I'm gonna take off the explosive mist, just run it here. And then we'll put heart and bones on the armor so I can stand up a little bit better. That explains what we're popping. I knew something fell off. Forgot to just by reflex put the locker it on like I do every character on the PTR, but the Necro is rocking defense on that amulet that I'm accidentally salvaged. Okay, left side events. So now when I die, at least I know why we're dying. 100% gave the trade the best decision ever made. Yeah, I wish some of my family had basically the willpower to do the same when they wanted to, because my mom's side of the family said, no, you can't do that, you need like university, all that stuff, but it's just not, these days it's just not true. It's just not true. A lot of my cousins would have been much better off if they had stuck to their own guns and gone into trades. Etheric Mass. Whirlwind Barb is crazy. Oh, down we go. Yeah, Whirlwind is going swell. Alright, you're gonna get me to revive. There's a good chance I'm going down again. I get my minions back out. There you go. Oh, yep. I had to change that aspect. I'm missing a lot of damage reduction right now. Alright, supervise remaining wants the timer. I'm gonna kind of get up. Oh, you could probably get me there. Alright, so I have corpses this way. Right now, I do not. Okay, things are dropping. Looks like they want to go to Fawn anyway. Get me my minions back. I hit that blood mace and it did not do the thing for me. There you go. Grabbing these. Let's do this. Iron Enchanted Fire Enchanted. There is that. Don't get caught here. Pop in all the things. Nicely done. Pick up those. Yeah, I was saying before I kept getting popped. Yeah, the Whirlwind. The bleed style Whirlwind. Felt wild on the PTR. Just as much as it did alive, if not even more so. This one. Killing the spawns. Aether Vince. He wants the speed. He wants the speed. My little minion Necro is like, I'm so squishy, I don't know about this. Get you going. Get a corpse control on the next ones that spawn if they come in closer. We can. I think kind of dies pretty quickly, but I do too. Just gonna stay away from all the trouble. Right over here. Little Aether Lord on Delos. That was some pull there. It definitely looked like a pull. Aether Lord's doing the thing. Doing over here. Hide as a blood mist. Definitely not Infinimus right now. Could take off Decrepify for the spammable values. Get the locker in to give me more attacks. Not attack. Yeah, attack. Damage. More damage. More damage. Lucian, I should say. Lucian is the one with the stacks I need. Right here. That one's okay by me. Cool. Gonna heal these guys up a bit. Where's our next set of targets? There those guys go. This area gets really, really dark when we hit that holds. Cataclysm was doing the same when I was playing Druid, which also wouldn't hurt for a revisit in the PTR at time, but I don't like how slow mine is the way I built it. It's relying on the flicker steps to get the Cataclysm constantly up, and with that comes issues. Okay, we get +1 Aether Fiends. Spell Council damage. Okay. Of course, this Necro is like, do you know how squishy I am right now? That's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. That's gonna be an experience. Dun, 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 dun. Snake goes near the Soul Spire to gain Aether. Explosive Poison Enchanted. Hit this too. Stay over there a little bit. Alright, got Explosive Frozens. There's a little teleport activity. Not too shabby at all. You doing as you do. Okay, I'll take these items. Got that little Chilling Wind. Pop that as well. My enchanted explosives. Good. Aether Fiends. That's you. Up top again. You to fill up, your resist, fire 70, everything else is 44.5. Yeah, a lot of passes you do need to put in the resistances. Oops. The source is just like, well, I stacked so much intelligence and I kinda ignore it. The necros end up in that situation too. Everybody else, you have to sacrifice some affixes or something to get it right. Dax Rose up there. Doing excessive amounts of blight just by reflex. I'm using spamming my core basics on everybody else. Alright, Hellborn, Aether Lords. That is some Aether Lord stack over there. Spicy. Oh. That could be a little bit of the problem, yes. Oh, that's right, you're saying your Firebolt, Firewall, and Ice Blades. Yeah, so you just need the int stack. That also increases your damage. It'll be fine. Very little having to invest outside of your intelligence. Global resistances. Okay, Dax. How many of those did you drop? See, that's when you get a healthy run, when they're just throwing the lords at you with the Lord of Boons. Solid deal. Bring those minions over. With the Necro, I get like super complacent about going over to the advances. Like, it's fine, the minions got this. Like, but they don't have that completely. Dun, 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 dun. No, rolls have not been in your favor sometimes. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, my Tal Rasha this entire season on live has been really, really bad. But it wasn't dropping greater affixes early on when I was playing mine heavily. That's what I blame. If I went back and did more of those boss conversions, which I would if it wasn't for the PTR, maybe. Maybe I left for turnaround finally. Just have so many characters, I kind of like them all this season, but I can't choose which one I want to farm that hard for the rest of the season. However much little we have left. Alright, 126 going into here. That's not bad. We also have the big bonus on these. It's just, you know, my character might be a little squishy for it. Let me in. See if I can kind of stay out of traffic and keep the minions at work. And everything will be a-okay. Blood misting as much as possible. Let them do the damage. Let the simulacrons go over there and be punching bags. Everybody's happy. This thing came over here to me. I don't want any. There's Fawn in that. He's on the southwest side. Already popped 2. Pretty functional. We definitely have the damage. The Hardened Bones needs to come back though. I'm gonna lose my explosive blood mist, but it's okay. I put it on the bar now for the corpse explosion. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. The pain. There's still. Nice. Yeah, that's really decent. Okay, all about this. Give me more Mortar Crux, please. I need a better one. Amulet. Pants. Wand. Nope, not this time. Okay, let's get back to town and fix that aspect. Apparently the closest place to hell is Kyovershad. Doesn't seem right, actually. This is like a gate like in Kyrgyzstan or something. It's actually the other action RPG. Oh. When I go to sleep, I'll wake up and Faunus, his Discord is always saying he's playing some other action RPG. That's why he plays more action RPGs than I do. You know, parents which are stricter than Asian? I mean, it depends on which Asian ones. It depends. Alright, so... don't pop that yet. Let's pick the aspect first, otherwise I'll accidentally go in and forget about it. So I gotta change out you for this, and we wanted Hardened Bones. That one for the damage reduction. Not gonna be as high as when it was on the amulet, but it should be enough to really keep us ticking. This is doing Occult Dominion. I got the auto curve just because I'm lazy. Do you want to replace one of these with... Nah, our skeletal mage damage needs to stay. And the part of me, of course, wants to be like, yeah, we'll just toss it for the sacrilege just so we can be lazy. It's like, don't do that. Don't do that. What is all this junk? Salvage everything. Can I masterwork this a little bit higher? Yeah, I can. Might as well go for it. Okay, which one did we create? Sure, intelligence rolls acceptable. Everything else upgraded here? Yeah, so I want to reset this. Probably should. I don't have a lot of mats sitting around, do I? No, actually, you know what? Since I salvaged that amulet accidentally, I might be able to. I want to be able to quite max it out, so we'll leave it alone. Now we can hit another compass. Dun dun. Whoops. Why are we failing? Why are we failing?
One sec. Can we do the pets? I need to upgrade my stuff. Like,
okay, we can do the pit. We can do the pit. Let's see where this character stands on pit things. Still missing some upgrades, I suppose. Right, to the pits. Latency, it looks like it's stabilized. That's good news. We're doing okay. Well, I might be super squishy, so definitely let our skeletons lead. Just keep their extra damage bonuses and I'll be over here. I don't have the explosives anymore. I gotta make sure I do that myself so we get some Oraculum value. I didn't go through all other aspects and double check I had the ones I really like. Oh, there are long things. How do you do? Kill the minions. There we go. Follow that lightning. Speaking of the lightning, my favorite hockey player is no longer a lightning player. A little tragic, but these things happen.
Huh?
We let Steven Stamkos go. Sad face. Oh. Yeah. I don't think you follow the Lightning like I do it, yeah. He's been our team captain for the Tampa Bay Lightning for a long, long time.
Oh.
He's gone. Chilling wins. Let's go back down here. Bum, 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 bum. That's alright. That's alright.
What did he make? Like...
Significantly more. Significantly more. Lever. Lightning just felt like it was time. Better for the team. Not just pay him what he thinks he deserves. Kind of feeling. So he didn't leave on great terms, but you know, it is what it is. Up we go. Fallen
the Florida Blizzards
now. No, I was in Nashville. It's a cool city, not gonna lie. Showing wind, temp is frozen. Come on. Why aren't you dead? Hey, minions, turn that corner. Shoot in the right angle.
Surely.
There we go. I like how Paul's just like looking through the window. Are you done yet? Hey, minions, are you done yet? It didn't look like they knew where to shoot. Like I almost felt like they were like, kind of just standing in obstruction, like a bunch of dummies. Right side champs, careful. Frozen, lightning, enchanted, lethal. Those are done for. Looks good to me. Let's go up here. At least I can say this Necro is still super fast. Got all of that movement speed. We got the basic off the skill tree. We got the darkness, shadow damage, movement speed. We got movement speed on the boots. We'll run around at 200% even without an amulet, I'm pretty sure. Okay, here's you. Staying on the edges, gotta play it safe. We're still pretty squishy here, even with that damage reduction finally fixed. Throw that right around. Okay, poison enchanted plague bears. Oh, good shot there. Still got that lightning enchanted up this way. Have corpses here to work with. I pulled 3 elites on the northwest here too. Do we have the minions up? Nope, we gotta replace them. There's that big lightning damage. Frozen here, cool. Let's take that and we'll keep on running. Even with all this speed. Dirty teleport overcoming me. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. Bone snapper, lightning enchanted. Cold enchanted over here. What are we looking for? Explosion. So now you're lagging. Interesting.
Interesting.
Well, you're on my server, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't usually do that.
Yeah, I was doing it earlier too, so we'll just say it's Diablo doing Diablo things. Maybe. Like, you didn't sound laggy in Discord. You got that going for you. There's elites over there on the northeast. Where are you running?
Maybe the server runs as you're going to the Diablo. They can't take it.
It just can't take it. It's so exciting too. Hype, hype. Alright, Spirit Color Frost. We gotta step out. It's still bugged. It's still bugged. No. Well, he's a squishy one, I guess.
I can probably do this anyway.
Let's see. We got plenty of time even if it doesn't work out the first time around. I keep doing this. I keep forgetting that I don't have the explosion anymore. I gotta do it myself. I gotta do everything myself. No convenience aspects currently. Throw of light. There you go. Corpse tendril. I don't have grasping veins. They nerfed it in the PTR anyway. I suppose. Druid. Okay, so we went this far. I guess we're gonna get out of that for one thing. Oh, so level Acro exploded on nobody. The way they die, it's like they're shocked that it happened. It's like, my friend, you were born to die. Reborn to die, I suppose. Another succubus going after Fawn. That flame shield was just shy of protecting him for that one. Oh, it's tragic. That was tragic. Stay out the way. Stay out the way. That's alright by me. Let's get Fawn right up here.
I need to not die now.
You just want to die now? Is that what you said?
No, I need to not die.
Oh, you need to not die. You need not die. Good minions. Hang in there, boys. We got this. Get outside. Heal these up. More explosions. We're getting there. We're getting there. And Lilith doing the thing. I got an evade, but I don't have the right evade. I should have blood misted that. I should have blood misted that. 345. We don't get mats. I'm gonna blame Fawn for not walking out. I didn't make it either. Forgot. We forgot. Alright,
it's fine. That was
2 minutes now to absolutely destroy it.
Easy.
Easy. How many elixirs on me for this? Throw whatever it is I have. Yeah, more crit. More crit. We'll do it. Okay, Fawn's already in here. Empower these guys to do their worst. I mean, their best. Well, I mean, this is fine. We still made the cut. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, you can do over 1 million damage on Necro easy. Easily. But good luck making the numbers that, say, barbarians or that Source Spawn has is doing, all that sort of deal. Let's let him open it because he was the one in dire need of stuff. Accept. To the pits. If you're looking for like just high damage numbers for Necro, you go Bone Spirit. Yes, there's a bug on it. You can walk out, you can walk in and then walk out to reset it. You don't actually have to take deaths. To do that, you just do 100k. Intelligent rolls, your damage stacks all put together. Usually it's not just like your straight damage. You gotta make sure you got other damage multipliers going on top. And that's where you get the big numbers. Chillingly. Multiply everything. Oftentimes people are choosing like additive damage instead of the multiplicative damage. It's a pain in the ass as a new player to figure out which ones do what. I feel ya. I wish I could! I wish I could! I would definitely take the team. Really far for fodder. It probably wouldn't even be that far for Steve compared to what it is for me. Werewolf. Take this. Find obelisks. I'm surprised it looks like a lot shorter of a flight to go to Seattle than it was San Francisco, and I'm still a little confused. Like, how did this happen? I don't know. Hold on. Curvature of the world, I guess. Werewolf. Pull that there. Yeah, this is the last day. I think you get some hours tomorrow, but reasonably this is the last day. This is not overpowering. Necro, no. But I want to overpower on this. Oddly enough, often it's like, I'm pretty sure the bone skills with overpower sources is still gonna have the bigger damage as opposed to the blade necros that are supposed to have that baked in. Okay, mortars, just like this. I'm gonna pop this too. Right now, I am a shadow necro, so I've got damage over time and just some crit damage on impact kind of situations going. A little split. No, it's overpower. I have not been pushing the PTR on this one or any of them really. Like farm the maps and it's kind of general test so they can do 101s and build is okay. If they can't do 101, it needs adjustments and all of them can do 101s with the new uniques. Beyond that, haven't really pushed it. Vampiric, Plague Bear, Frozen. There is that. Shockblade, Shadow Enchanted, Electrified Obelisk. And for the pit, usually it is like, can they farm the materials as we go in the group and are looking to max the gear for whatever build they choose. And then for that here, for us for the moment, good enough. I don't usually push much. Grab these potions, Plague Bearer. Alright, multi-shot Shadow Enchanted. There is this. I hope eventually they get this kind of like more of a group-oriented, in-game type thing. And I'd be probably more inclined, at least on this channel, to push more because we usually do play in parties. Right now we're punished for playing parties in the pit, so it feels kind of iffy. So Southeast, like there are definitely duo combinations that are pretty cool for pushing the pit, but after that it's mostly punished for doing it. So we just adjust how the mats are done, at the very least. Mortars. Whoops. Chilling Wind, Baby Slicer. That way, explosive mortar. But I had to guess the Barbarian and the currently very bugged Rogue would be the ones that would push higher than any of the other ones I've made, unless we're talking like, fully embracing the bugginess of that lightning like Fawn is playing here. So that one could do really well as well. The Necro, like their upper damage is not quite like those guys, so eventually I do hit a wall on the boss front, I'm sure. We're here. Right now Rose can take like forever in a day. Did we step out? I don't even know. No, we didn't step out for this one. I should have just taken the death again. Keep forgetting because I was talking. Here, just die since Spawn keeps dying anyway. Minions, no! Stop it! Yeah, this is about possibility. I'm trying to die. He keeps attacking the minions instead of me. So do you even listen to what I was saying? Alright. We go again. Come on, boyos. Do the thing. Do the thing again. One blight over there. Not airy stuff I do not like. We let them deal with it. So I don't have to. Here's your corpse tendril. Tick, 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 tick. Spawn down. Pick him back up. Hopefully not getting electrocuted along the way. Thing is coming. I don't like it. Put Blighted back here in its nerf state. Just let's see which ones. Ooh, what hit me? Not sure, but we got killed anyway. He's got shot in the back by one of those things while alone. Back to Saragar, we will go. Alrighty. Health is maximum life. Overpowering. No, we do not want these. Do I need repair currently? Yes, we should. Yes, we should. Still obsessed with this horse. Not you, you. Cool. Let's wait for Fawn to come over. Intelligence, huge flesh, and the Vuln chance. That did not roll as ideally as I wanted to. Yeah, you have the sacrilegious ring. The problem with going sacrilegious ring is I would give out mage damage, which both of these rings are running for me. So aspect wise, what do we have going on here? Iron Maiden is now also darkness skill and deals shadow damage. I don't know. That's really worth. I was trying it out because it was something different than what I usually do. What we should do is put the Blighted back even in its nerfed state. Worth. There you go. As cute as the Iron Maiden thing is. And also probably should change beats and not have the auto decrepify, but put decrepify back in there somewhere. Beats a damage reduction, all that sort of deal that way. For now, we're still running that. I've tried every class in the PTR. Not every build, of course, but I've touched on each of them a bit. This is one I'm back at because this is the one I did first. So now it has uniques that it didn't have access to on day one and tempers and things. If I really want to try something else, I can. These got their Blighted back. They probably feel better. Don't put my damage numbers on currently, but that's okay. Heal this one. Some days I get tired of getting absolutely spammed by all this. Okay, there's our elites. Oh, I need to add the minion attack speed. Especially this in Lacquer's assuming that's one of the ones that works with them. I don't know for sure. Vampirics, get out of here. I wish there was a way I could just force the minions to focus the target together a little bit more. You can definitely tell when they're kind of just all over the place doing their own thing. They need a better hive mind. Why don't you have a better hive mind? Oh, there goes Spawn. Back to break even here. Get him up. There you go. All my minions look like they're poisoned. That's gonna explode. More bodies, more bodies. I don't think that's where I wanted my corpse to go, but that's where it ended up being. Okay. Vampirics. That lightning just popped on them. Just like that. Tempest on the right. Watch out for the explosions. Let's head on down to southwest. Shadow Enchanter duo. Teleport out here. Not bad at all. Up here again. Falklands Plague Bearer explosives. It's all fine. Southwest.
I can teleport once.
Oh, you can cheese across, but there's still more elites here. You're gonna have to help me out back here too. Hold them all together. Fire, fire, fire away. Where's the champion? This is always a struggle when you're playing minions. The champion prioritizing is not there. Mortars. Careful. Terrify that, you suckers. Okay, we better pick up potions. How poisoned are my boys right now? Stop this. Stop this. Okay, you. Northeast we are a-going. Koron's demise. War, war, war. Winter hunters. There's more fire. I'm not gonna count on that. Can I get a corpse syndrome? Yes, we can. We got another champion. Gotta interrupt my business. Get those out of the way. Very good. Keep ticking that shadow damage, and we're happy. Top again. Channeling Shrine. 90 enchanted. Suppressors. Alright, here's a frozen. Not you. Ooh. Something exploded, I guess. I guess. Come on, get me up. Okay, time. Especially we actually remember that the bosses are bugged. I take a break for one day on my day off and I forget. Cold Enchanted. How do you do?
It's like in the end.
Was it? I didn't see it that way. Oh, maybe it was on my screen. I didn't even see it. These things happen. All I see is bright aura, minions everywhere.
Bright aura?
Brighter soul.
That's right.
We've only heard it hundreds of times. I'm sure it's right.
And I never get sick of hearing it.
Really? Really?
Really?
That's true. Last time he streamed his gameplay, he still had the "I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet" type stuff still on. Like, who does that? I would be spammed by that so hard. Heal this again. Suppressor frozen. Now where are we off to? We're going southeast. Almost to the boss room. Almost. Necro through and through. Not bad at all. That's our werewolfing. Cool. Guardian's Lair. It's for the better. No, Simulacra, you did not get to fulfill your destiny and explode on this enemy. Oops, speaking of exploding on enemies. Alright, let's get... What? What? Well, this is what happens. You don't have the more natural kinds of damage reduction stacks.
Alright, now we know.
Now we know it's a bramble. Yeah, that's...
Knowing is half the battle.
Let's go this way. Try to get out of that. Nope. No blood mace. Should have waited for that cooldown. I knew it too. World boss is in 24 minutes. Stagger is being suspiciously slow for lightning going off so much. Demon AoEs. Tomb Lord wall. Not very useful there. Okay. Stay now here. Stay this way. Get out of that. Heavenly Forces doesn't notice that. I'll be over here, where it's safer. So me just gloves. Which gloves have you sent me? You sent me some howls from below. I would if it doesn't mean me losing skeletal mage damage. So here we are. Get out of here. Stop going splat as much. Be great. Looks like my latency's a little bit sorted, so we'll go ahead and pop that back off. We don't have that meter going off all the time. Let me do a repair. Lost in our squishiness. Should probably salvage all this too. Cool. Pop the next one. Looking over around these parts. What do I have to work with? Well, I'm gonna reset this and try and get more crit strike damage. I suppose we can do that. So for basically anything else than what it gave me. This is attack speed. Yeah, sure, I guess. Maximum resources actually good because it increases overall damage. So that's where we're at on that one. We need 2 more stars. Already probably an overall better deal, even if that attack speed's mineral. You gonna do the thing? Excellent.
Are you using the same necro or did you make a new one?
This is my live necro. I did make a new one. I was trying to bone things out, but that's the one I didn't get like the nice tempers.
What build are you
it's
using?
messy. On the bone one or this one?
This one, obviously.
This one's Shadow Mages.
Okay.
With the new dagger, so he's got simulacrum, or she's got simulacrums going on. That pop for more shadow damage. Uh-oh, don't get caught in this. More explosions, please. There you go. Very nice. Almost walked right into that plague bearer explosion. We definitely don't want that. Fawn already on the move. There's a trap there. I narrowly dodge it, and then my minion goes right through it because they're brilliant. They're brilliant. The greatest minds in undead history. Right there in that moment where they just insisted. Could have followed my exact path, but no, we don't do that. Okay, how do you do? Shadow Enchanted Explosives. Pull those together now. There's that shadow going. Are you dead yet? Almost. Throw that over there. Not hitting his teleports and putting that in our faces. Poor Necro. One day I'll be able to explode into people's bodies or corpses or something. Today is just not that day. Not our season yet.
Give you a teleport?
Gives me a dash. Would like to use it, but I don't really know. I have space for that. I mean, I can take off Blight, but then it ruins. Oops, we're getting laggy again. It ruins one of my damage amplifiers. Yep. What are we doing here? What are we doing?
They could just add it to the skill tree.
Imagine giving us a skill tree instead of a tree. Maybe one day. I feel like that's the biggest thing this game needs. I say it all the time. Like, they expand the skill trees to have more build diversity, more effects, and give every class kind of what they're missing, which, of course, with the Necro with mobility skills. You know, you can make me run an aspect for Sever and tell everybody run Sever. It's like, that's please don't do this. It's like, what if I don't want to play Shadow? What then? What if I don't want to burn an aspect space for something that I really want for mobility?
Curses.
I don't even see Fawn right now. We're so laggy, I don't know where you are. I don't know where anything is right now, actually. I'm probably walking through all sorts of hostility. Yeah, things are hitting me, but I can't see them. 2K! We got this. Woo! Alright, so I got elites over here on me. I don't know what happened over there. That's my minions are holding it down. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I'm casting Blight, but it's not going anywhere. Whoops, I'm taking damage from something. Bouncing, we're bouncing. Dun, dun. Blood mist as much as possible and everything will be okay. Maybe. Kinda hanging out for a moment. 3K. This is usually when you're just DC'd. I don't know when the last time I've seen a 3K. Hello! Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I should just stand here. Hang out for a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't say that my stream's having issues, so I don't know, it's really hard for me to tell. I changed that setting. And up the quality or just PTR being PTR. Right now I'm gonna stay it includes PTR being PTR, but I don't know. I don't know. Inch. Oh hi, Mangy Hound. When that one single thing could kill me. I'm hanging out in the northeast. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. 3,000. I know, very high power level. The rare 3K latency. I like how I'm still not DC'd. That's the real surprising part. Oh, Guardian awaits us. Okay. So we'll go in here, let Fawn do the walk in, walk out, because Lord knows I have no idea what's going on right now. It's a good thing I'm on Minion Necro today. I'm pretty sure they still function perfectly fine. Okay, he already did that.
My latency is only 126, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Who do we have right there? It's Slither. Go on, minions. do your thing. I'll be over here. Hopefully the shades don't choose me. Oh, shades chose me. This will be fine. I'll just walk over here a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Slither. Don't leave on me. How dare you? It's almost dead. Fine, I'll get it. Now Lancey's back down. That's a very questionable thing. Very questionable. Yeah, it's not giving me any warnings over here on the left, so I don't think it's really me 100% here. It's me to the game. Which is, I guess, okay. We'll suffer through.
No,
especially if it...
swing's definitely off.
Yeah, it like spiked and then it goes right back down again. I don't know. I don't know. Can I upgrade my amulet here? No. Next time. Next time. I still got that annoying, like, extra 5. You know what? I'm gonna transmute 5 just to even it out. There we go. It's been irking me since I did that the other day. Next one. This cosmetic is so cool. Can't wait for new cosmetics. Doesn't seem like this season's getting its limited edition kind of set. What a shame. No, I am not from Colombia. To the pits. Da, 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 da. We're in it again. Latency a little high, but now we're more playable. Go on, minions. I need you to show up for me, otherwise it's gonna be a bad time for all involved. Da, 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 da. Clear these. Night blades. Get that one out of the way. World boss is in 15 minutes. No, I'm completely indifferent to leaves. Night blades. And then explode these. How you do? How do you do? Something hot there. We got elites from the other side coming through here now too. Pull this here. Just like that. Grab these potions. Okay, you. Hit this too. Chilling wind. There's the plague bear. Let's move this back down. Minions not coming back to where I need them to. There we go. Pull it together. I can definitely feel that blighted nerf. Definitely feel it. First he warned, then he banned. Poison enchanted. Sometimes you just get a vibe and you know you don't need to waste the time. At this point, we don't need to waste the time. Poison enchanted mortars. 50%. Pop this too. That fiery nightblade. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, we're good. Finally. Yes, no, maybe, sure. There's more shadow damage types for you. Rock it all. Watch them fall. Needs to be more true than right now as far as that blighted aspect. Oh, Moon Clan, Moon Clan, Moon Clan. And you're a champion too. All more reason. Minions! Get over here. This one. That one. I'm pretty sure, unless it was some sort of fever G, or even I once upon a time read that if I curse a thing, they're supposed to favor killing that. But in a world where you're gonna curse all of the things in a pack like that, one way or another, even if it did work, it's not very helpful. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So here we are. Multi-shots. Is that the Moon Clan? Shaman? No, it's the Impaler. Like that. We're gonna stay over here. Let the firing squad do as the firing squad does. Slowly whittling away those targets. Still behind schedule though. That's you. Go over here. Few of those right down. The multi-shot now. I like how its fire doesn't reach me. That's nice. Alright, one force explosion could have been down there. On the northwest we go. Don't get caught by these. Youch. Oh, the latency returns. I feel it. I feel it. Good with those. Movement maulers, all good with that. Movement bug. I didn't even do anything to elicit a movement bug, but here we are. Just every now and then I say that, then somebody's like, "What do you mean movement bug?" It's like this. Every character, no matter what, sometimes ends up in this situation. If I don't evade, it won't do it. Right now we're lagging though. I think is what that one may have been, but it's always a bit of a pickle. Okay. Heal here, heal here. Suppressor and the teleport. We pull those together now too. That is that. Can I hit a blood mace? Yes, I can. Back to 3k on this one. Gross on that front. Youch, indeed. I did just get a network error on monitor 2. But stream still says excellent. I don't know. I do not know. We're gonna revive. Bring these guys back up in advance. There's a little plague bear still hanging out for us. Got lots of corpses. This is fine. Pull those together. The simulacrums are hanging out over there. Yes, they are. I really don't know how much they're giving me. I feel like they could use some more damage. Yes, this is PTR. Says it on the screen. Says it in on the title. Now we're feeling that blighted nerf on the aspect fronts. I don't know if the simulacrums are doing as much as I hope they would be doing. Okay, northeast, how do you do over here? Getting caught. Let's go heal this way. Suppressor explosive and a tempest. Hit this one as I do. Not too shabby at all. Fall. No. Cringe and bat. I mean, bat. Trolling. Insane life must be had. Must be had. Suppressor over there. Fawn's over there on the right side. I got no potions left over here through this lag. We're gonna go this way. There are elites over there on the other side on the left. Grab this potion over here. And here. Heal this one. Let's see how we're doing this way. I need another elixir of some sort. I'll hit that crit chance, crit damage. Go on, go on. Hit that too. See how we're doing over here. A little suppressor activity. This might actually be a nicer deal if I put it on the bone version of these guys. Like a weird damage over time. Split with flat damage right in the moment. Clan Mauler. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, portal time. Let me take this. I'll head on back to Coron Surmise. This little deckhand activity. Okay, by me. Deckhand cool, right side champs. The teleporter. Whoops, exploded by the freeze. Freeze from.
Regalis was slain by Fame Regalis.
I was in a frozen area. A very instantaneous feeling at this laggy deal. Yeah, I gotta go southeast. I'll cool down for my ults. Bronze, we will go. Very little time left. Because of all the lag deathing. We'll be fine. Assuming the boss isn't something too obnoxious. Alright, on the right. Ooh, that's me. Yeah. This room finally got like fully vacuumed and everything, but I swear right now it makes me cough and sneeze more. This is not how that's supposed to be, so I think we just kind of disturbed the dust and rearranged it, but here that's not enough. Nah, my desk technically still needs to be something still needs to be done there. That's the floor. Oh, what? Burning Night Errant and
what?
Death Explosion. All right, resetting this one.
This
one did not go as well.
Like
Yeah, well, it seems that is going around right now, doesn't it? And it's just respawning somewhere where there's enemies, so I can't do much of anything of that. I'm trying to get out of here, so we can go try and get a fresh one that isn't as obnoxious as that. Civ's narration stream wed. You imagine trying to narrate with Simlish or whatever they call it. Everything is like Oriwazu, Ziba. That would be funny to be able to speak that though. I don't know if there's actually any like rhyme or reason to it, but I know when they sing they actually do gibberish recognizable songs. I always think that's hilarious. World boss in 5 minutes, so I guess we'll go to the world boss. Zarman's at on southeast. I don't know. Like, there's a slim chance it'll give me a better version of this dagger. So that's enough since we're already out here. I'm gonna pay to visit. Actually, they don't instantly go down here. But they do go down. And it also gives us a little bit to see if we can ride out or eliminate some lag things. I have a feeling it's gonna be kind of ongoing for a bit. Good old Hawazar. Which may have been where this storyline started, but it doesn't seem to be where it sticks around. So Zarma, that's still not getting the home-based treatment that it deserves. No love from my swamp. Okay, got 5 minutes here. While we're doing that, let's go see. We got Reapers currently carving corpses. We like that. Skeletal mages are currently getting an additional Shadow Bolt every 3 attacks. Or I can deal increased damage for each Shadow Mage. Give them extra Shadow Bolts for now. And then we're sacrificing the Golem for 35% increased crit strike damage. Sure. Crit rate might not be very good right now with the current stuff we have the issue. Dead Razor. Sure. This one's crit strike damage over there. Over here we got shadow damage into darkness. Took the legendary note, did I? Wither. Yeah. Damage over time things. Over this way, skeletal mages damage, of course we have that one. So we don't have a lot of damage on the warriors right now. Probably should change aspects a little bit. We got reanimation, increased damage while alive. 50%. Yeah, I don't have the attack speed one, I think, right now. Yeah, that's the one I sacrificed doing a unique other than amulets. So which of these do we think is giving us less? 50% increased shadow damage to enemies affected by any curse. We do have that going on the boot front. So that is kind of alright. If we hit Volm, it would crit. It would. Sadly. 3 minutes. I can barely see their wolves. Didn't try any zoo druid. Not sure how it's doing. My maximum life on this one looks a little low to me. Why? Skeletal Mage Master only got the +2 on this one. Maximum life over here, maximum life there. Didn't have maximum life roll that way. This weapon doesn't have maximum life. We got maximum life there. The uniques. This one has it. This one does not. I don't really put that on amulet much anywhere. Did I take maximum life rolls over here? Yes, I did. Any others floating around that I didn't? I can obviously chase if I wanted to. Don't see any of that right this second. Attack speed, fine. Damage over time. Shadow resistances. These are doing well enough. Damage reductions for your minions. Like, they got more of that, of course, than I do, which is maybe so fair. I need more. 2 minutes until we're boss. I want a better one of these. Actually, running 2 different jewels right now. Bold damage? I'll probably just go there. I don't know, we're running both. Crit damage, probably. Okay, let me see what we have here with this one. First shot chance of 50.7. I guess that's respectable. Damage with mages, 2049. It's damage with minions. Like this one doesn't have those mages stacked. I'm not sure. Yeah, see some macabre damage. I'm not sure. Like that combination. Cute for the simulacrums that we're just playing with. I don't think it's giving me everything I really need. Between that blighted nerf and that weapon being not ideal for this, that's probably where we're feeling that damage drop off. Running live. I don't know how much is the dagger change and how much is for the aspects. Let's see, that's actually 150. I think that's a little higher one. I do have shadow damage running. I had an amulet with movement speed on this one originally. Apparently saying they want a kitten. They want a kitten. I don't have as much stacking on that as I did in season 3 when I was running gauntlet stuff then. Currently running Shadow Blight. Shadow Blight's damage increases 100% of your shadow damage over time bonus. I don't have much of that as I feel like I should. It's not giving me as much as it could. Why? What did I change along the way? I'm missing a glyph on you, friend. Maybe. Maybe. Desecrated ground, overpower, corpse kills, bone, golems. World boss is coming.
Ooh, Helltide.
Helltide boss. I don't see those that often. Okay. Explosion, explosion. Under 50. Got right there. Helltide, friend. Helltide. The death-giving life. Down
so instead of lasting 5 seconds, it lasts 20 seconds? Is that like a massive success?
I mean, at least the mechanics, we mostly see them. We mostly see them.
What?
No.
Press your attack button.
It gets like a full rotation of its world boss mechanics. It isn't instantly dead.
Yeah,
I suppose it could be a little bit more. A little bit more. Right, we're back to doing pit things. Should I repair here? No unique, unless it's in the box. No luck.
See, what they need to do is they need to scale it down twice as much.
Whoops. They need to scale it down. You mean scale it the damage against it?
They need to make it so the reward is better, but it scales more.
Yeah, yeah. Could have at least given me a compass instead of a sigil. That would have been nicer. Wait, did I go to the wrong town? Yeah, I did. Oh well. This is fine.
I'll go.
Perfectly fine. That's right, we failed the last one. The shame.
That's right, get outplayed by the server. The shame.
I know. Oh, shame. Got outplayed by the server again. Oh no. I want more attack speed. Which one are we changing? Pretty sure damage to enemies afflicted by any curse. Or the 40% on the minions. Guess that still counts with all of them. So we want the attack speed on the minion front. Frenzy dead. Yes, yes. Try that one. And we're back at the pit. Hooray, hurrah. Into the pit we go. Well, welcome home, Robbie Rob. Thought that counts, I suppose, and we did just kill it. We made it. Steve's got us. See how that attack speed is looking these days. At least the minions know not to mess with the trap. Great success. I lied? What? What is he going on about this time? At least he's not spamming numbers in the chat like he's a robot. Fawn tends to do that while he's supposed to be asleep, but he's really just recharging. Illusions for all. It'd be cool if my minions automatically did corpse explosions on an attack. Aren't we lagging again? It definitely felt like it for a second. Fight more. Fight harder. 1, 2, 1, 2. You gotta do better. Oh no. Type it out, Robbie Rob. Appear at a teleporter. Heal this again. Okay, I guess the attack speed does feel a little better. Maybe. Maybe. As far as killing these. They're all scattered, so it doesn't feel good. Remove that timeout. How dare you?
I am, man.
No. Doing his job is making him have to do more job. Okay, fair. Correcting his mistakes. Up we go again. At least he's not automatic. At least he's not sleep banning. This is an improvement. I'm never gonna let him live that down. Dun, 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 dun. Terrifying. Explosives, plague bearers, all of the things. Hey now. Woo! Potions? What potions? Champion? We don't kill those. There we go. That's better. That's better. Plague bearer activity. Uh-huh. Very fine. Stay out the way. Look over here. Like in Firewalker. Man, the kind of minions about their golem situation with Blighted now. I don't know about that. He's never been tied out before. Oh, the fire gets me over here. On is all the way up that way. Okay. You're lagging so hard you didn't see the relics there. This is fine. This is perfectly fine.
No, I teleported from the entrance.
What? The heck? How?
I cheesed it. You know, with the teleport.
Yeah, well, why he's skipping elites and we can't skip elites, we have to backtrack. You skip them. Pull this together. There you go. Shadow damage over time over here is what we need. Careful. It's not stacked right now. Changing the weapons and things, I guess. Does not feel great. Okay. Now, what are we doing? Here we you. It's fine for the moment. North we go. Crusher. That's that. Take this potion. Let's see about Koron's demise. The new warnings, that's the real, like, foreign situation. Like, some people on mobile, like, they can't find where the warning is to accept it. I still don't know where the heck it is. So they get locked out of chat. Teleporter. It's fine here. Ball over there on the left side. Brave Inquisitor. There you go again. Multi-shot, Shadow Enchanted. Multi all good. There's that teleporter. This dagger sure looks cool. It's kind of like the free sword skin they gave us, but on attacker. Unique.
The poison one.
No, not a poison one. This is the simulacrum dagger.
I'm lagging. Game froze.
Oh boy. 65 straight for the Robbie Rob. Whee! Thank you for that streak. Explosions, all the explosions. Mortar fire, explosion. That's another thing about the live stream during the day for us is going to mess with people's streaks. It is so far out of my usual window for streaming. Rest in peace, those who don't have a lot of time on their hands during the day. And your streaks. Two-shot frozen and obelisk. Okay. Melted. I know the biggest streak in here, probably safe. That'll be Steve's. Hit that explosion. What? The Night Penitent hit me from like a mile away that I don't even see. This one? No, it's not you. I don't know. Honestly, don't know where direction that one came from. That's a big chunk of damage reduction running around with this amulet. I feel that. And things like that hit us. This character currently does not have max armor. Yeah, a little shy of it. Could use a different roll on a gearpiece. I'm not enchanted. This one was from like the very beginning of the live season, so I'll look at odds and ends. Where we had access to all like greater affixes and whatnot. This one did not ever have. So, who do we have left? We took a lot of deaths in this one. We got 2 minutes left. I hear key clicking. We don't want key clicking. Alright. Fire resistance, max life, damage. Typically I don't like damage rolls much. I guess it depends on who you're gonna throw it on. 3 greater affix, not the ideal one. Probably for most. I mean, some people do, of course, run their fire resistances on a ring somewhere. But then they probably don't want the damage roll that much on those. Where crit damage and that sort of thing exists. Who do we have left out here? They're gonna be over there on that side.
They need to fix this backtracking stuff. It's gonna make us lose this dungeon.
Yup.
If I get this again, I'm just gonna quit this dungeon.
It doesn't always do it though. Sit there and clear it thoroughly. It's super annoying. Now we definitely have to walk in, walk out. Okay. 1 minute to do it. And no dying.
Well, you too.
Yep. This character is a squish ball. Slither. Gonna stun me, but that's okay. We're fine with that. Those are shadow balls over there. No worries. I don't even know what hit me. What hit me there? Please. So, no mats for this one. Grass touchers unite! Nothing like that. They're making us do that. It's the first time in years I've touched that much grass or air. I suppose in this case. The force hit me. I guess so. I guess so. It wasn't his breath weapon. The oracle thing doesn't hurt like that. I don't know. I'm just like instantly dead. I don't think the resistances on this character are having an issue. I haven't looked at them in a while. I'm like, I don't know, just like something breathed on me and that was enough. Alright, I'll take these, I guess. On the PTR, obviously I don't need any of it, regardless of what it is. Oh nice, a mother's embrace. Okay. Righty. So how are we looking? Maximum life. Impairment reduction. Cold resistance. Let me salvage and repair this stuff if I need it. How many times did I repair it? Or did I come back up? I guess I did it a few times. Did it a few times. So what are we looking at here? Resistances are fine. Just damage reduction in general when I switched amulets. are not great. I don't have a basic skill on, so I can't just throw on a might, and that'd be at cost of one of the minion aspects, since we have to run so many of those in a stack. Obviously, I should check off the aura, but we're not even running any of the new stuff. What's the point? I want some of the new stuff. Good news, these snakes didn't instantly pop me. We got that going for us. You take these potions and a roll over here. Terrifying Vampiric and a Mortar. That Blight Hand. Solidly done.
If you're lagging, just stay close to me.
Da-da-da-da-da. Well, if you're staying like right up close to something, it's probably not a good idea right now. I'm not lagging.
I mean, don't go off in a different direction.
Okay, these. Oh, I haven't been going off in any direction. The only person who's been going any other direction is you. I'm staying on the elites as they appear, not teleporting through walls. You cheeser. Like bear,
I like
chocolate,
cheese.
terrifying.
We're not team cheese.
I know, we are team cheese, just not necessarily that kind of cheese. Watch out for the plague bear. Right, we're on southwest then. How do we do here? Fire enchanted. Hey now, stop it. Stop it. The fire is not my friend. Stay over here. Now, lightning everywhere. Yeah, this now too. Grab these potions. Mortars here, as I do. Melted cheese on pizza. Well, we don't eat pizza, but yeah. Once upon a time, yeah, sure.
I mean, that is pretty standard pizza, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. Some people. That's a good point. Yeah, some people eat like sweet pizzas and white pizzas and all those other things. That's all cheese. Anyway.
I don't eat any pizza anymore.
Yeah, we don't eat any pizza here.
Yeah,
We don't eat the bread products. Plague bear, clear that. Pineapple on pizza. Robbie. That's even worse than just pizza. Protection.
That's it, Robbie. I don't appreciate you anymore.
Not the pineapple, the whole pineapple on a pizza.
Then again, Nutella sounds interesting on pizza.
Nutella. This is like those dessert pizzas that I just don't get behind.
Like, I don't get it, but it'd be interesting to try.
I'm not big into sweets anyway, so it's more for everybody else who's into that sort of thing. Ham, sweets, and pineapple. No, I don't like ham on pizza either, really.
Ham is disgusting. I hate ham.
Yeah, I'm not a ham enjoyer. Like everyone always makes like those holiday hams, like yay, woo, and I'm just like, oh no, don't make me eat that. And what happens is because I can't eat a lot of the other things people make at those holiday dinners, I'm stuck with ham, which is very sad indeed. It's like you hope there's also a holiday turkey every time you go, and sometimes you know, oh, not so much. Playberry, got you there.
I genuinely don't understand how people enjoy the taste of ham. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I don't like it. My dad really likes that. It's like, that's very,
Oh, no.
dare I say it, white American thing to like.
Just regardless, no.
Wallet. Alright, good news. We didn't die a ton. Maybe we're not super laggy, Bramble.
I know, no lag, and we literally did this in 2
Don't
minutes.
say it. It's gonna start. Don't
We've got
say
time.
it. Okay, this is how to open up on a Bramble when I don't have mobility skills. And you have a mobility skill, so I don't know what happened here for our teleporting source, but you know, I'll get you out. I gotta get out of this.
I still take damage during teleport for some reason.
Yeah, it's like Metamorphosis. I die with my camera being like far to the right. Jinxing ya. You're out here jinxing us. We are the Squish Brigade today. Revive. Oh lord. Go on, minions, do your thing for a little bit. Okay, it's gonna take them a little bit. Where'd that blight go? Where'd that blight go? Okay, there's a stagger. Don't walk into the poison. That'd be great. Alright, back to work now. Yeah, exactly. More ham for the maester. He likes it. The Saragar. That was relatively smooth. compared to some of the atrocities of lag they put upon us today. Can I upgrade the Ami?
Oh yeah, and salami as well.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of salami. I like pepperoni, but salami is just like
pepperoni,
this.
yeah.
I'm always just like, this could have been pepperoni when people give the salami. It could have been so much more. It could have been so much more.
Yeah, I agree.
Right. Into the pits. Man, if we're really struggling with survival, I could throw on a shield, but that hurts the damage even more, so you may as well take our chances, watch the position, hope we don't lag. More importantly, hope we don't lag. So I lost some cooldown reduction on being able to use that ultimate. It's also probably hurting us a bit, because I do have an aspect devoted to that particular thing. I could go Bone Storm, but always going Bone Storm out here. It doesn't feel good to constantly be locked in. Same old, especially when I'm on the PTR. It's a sergeant like the British, just like, I like it. I suppose so. I suppose so. Ouch. Heal, heal, heal. Pull in. Vampirics. Dun 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 dun. Hit him again. Corpse explosion on the actually leaves. Amazing. Throw warps, tendril, that one. There you are. Some sort of progress here. Out here dancing a little bit. Palm is coming. And then the lightning hits and it just deletes. He's opening up with that flame shield that lasts like a split second. Dang, something really hurt there. Terror Stalker. I don't know if any of these armor pieces have like a lot of rolls left on them. Nope. Only one. It actually has an armor roll. Okay. Like re-upgraded and hope it crits. That's not a greater affix one. Might not be ideal either way. Kind of like a it had armor stack. It still didn't make it. Chilling wind, pull it. Stay out of this trouble. Suppressor over here now too. There you go. That's more orderly. Love to see it. I missed my rogue pull, actually. It's like they gave it the benefits of the Raymains and then more on top. They could have very easily split those effects off of that Cardurus or whatever it's called for the rogue that they give you on boost. That was a really nice elite. At first I didn't really fully appreciate it, but by the end when everything kind of came together, like damn. That is nice. Here, piece my armor in there. That feels a little better, I guess. Still probably about the same issue, just the damage reduction is not particularly high on this anymore. Cold Enchanted. Had a cooldown reduction amulet on this originally. On live, it's still there. Hey, how are we doing? How we looking? Hey, you. Here at Shocklands. Don't mind if we do. Shocklands Vampirics. Fine. Interestingly enough, I like pork in general, like pulled pork, these sort of things, and ribs, all those are good, but the actual ham part, you make it that way. I do not like pig. Back to the poop thing. Vampiric, clear you. Tempest here, take these.
You like bacon though, right?
Yeah, bacon, I like it.
Yeah.
I'm saying, there's just like something about the texture of ham, it's just not for me.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. Terrifying. Grab that channeling. Go here and here. Who's next? What we got going on? Oh, almost walk right into that explosion. Yeah, big on ham, pork, pig, you'll eat it, but fair. No, you're like, you're hitting Wilbur! Oh yeah, I'm sure that's it. I'm sure that's it. Sorry, Scions. Whoa, hello. Heal this again. By no means has been in Canada. Hey, well, you know, it is what it is. I had a collection of odd things over there, I suppose. As far as who cares. And others. Don't get caught in these. What are we doing over here? Left side lightning enchanters. We get the fallen overseer. Terrifying. It's all you. Let's see what Southwest has in store. Air dried ham.
What is that?
I don't know. How is that different? How does this taste different than the usual ham things?
Is that just like air drop? Like you just put it in an airbag and then you remove the air?
I don't know. I
I
don't know how different is it. It's ham.
Like, ham is ham. We don't like it.
I
Deal with it.
I don't know. Scourge of the land. Okay. Keep on going. Just like this. It's way different. How is it way different? Heal this too. Nice.
Laggy.
It's always somebody gotta be laggy. Obal's capped. Hello, hey there, Mad Hatter. Or is it Hator?
That's what I was thinking. Is it Hator
Yeah.
or Hatter?
Is it Hator or Hatter?
Or Hator?
Hator.
Maybe they speak the English.
Oh, I've had prosciutto. I'm not crazy about it. The texture of that is very similar to ham. Definitely would take the pepperoni kind of like alternative for things that use that with. Search my chance. Nah, let's go salvage all these and do ovals. What do we need the oval roll for? I mean, technically you can roll the uniques now. I have not seen a single unique come from these oval vendors though. I don't know how true and if it actually made it to the PTR or not. So you blood mist cooldown only starts after it's over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did get that treatment. All of the defensive type things. I did that too. So fawn pop this. And I'll hit a blood mist immediately so we can see the cooldown. Accept. Let's go.
How's it?
Bacon, thank you, pumpkin cabinet. Bacon is good. Yes, thanks for follow. Welcome in. Fun detected. Obliterates. Yeah, there it is. Oops. Pull those together now. Needs to ramp. Needs to ramp. And correspondence comes there. It needs to explode. It needs to explode.
Yes.
Yes.
That's my
There it is
bullshit
again.
build.
Ins cooldown. Corrosive. Tempest. Shadow Enchanted. Shambling corpse. Let's hit the explosion. On to the next. More electrified obelisk. There's you doing stuff and things. Enchanted here is this. Up this way. I think spam is way too salty. I like salty food, but spam is like another tier of it. That's why I'm not a fan. That's another thing my dad likes and I don't. Usually a lot of food tastes are aligned, but I like duck, he doesn't like duck, and then he likes ham and I don't like ham. It's pretty much the best, maybe the only examples I can think of.
Ironically, you say that in your rules as well.
Yeah, I don't like spam. It's actually my rule. So I mean, of course, it's the spamming in text, but it actually does work both ways. It's in my rules. Koron's demise. Yeah, the texture issue is very similar too. Oh, those two? Yeah, duck is amazing. Duck is one of my favorite foods. Duck and sushi. Love that stuff. Shadow enchanted, light enchanted chocolates. I love duck and sushi. With duck, I don't usually have to worry. I don't have to worry about allergy issues with duck. The sushi, I have to be careful because artificial crab and like breadcrumb flakes and these things it ruins the experience all the time for me. Northeast we go. So if I'm like in a new restaurant, they happen to have duck. I'll favorite the duck every time. There's that archer. Heal this too. Channeling here. Explosions. Sliced and fried spam. It was good. Yeah, it just depends on how it's fried. In my case, watch an explosion. There you go. Canned fish. I will do the canned fish. Yes, I will do that. Spider. Actually, when I moved into this house, the prior tenant left a ton of canned salmon because I guess she was hoarding it during it was like right after COVID. And she's like, "These are for you guys." I'm like, "Hell yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it."
In case of the apocalypse.
Yes, in case of the apocalypse. I got a lot of canned salmon out here. For sure, we still have it. Feel this. Canned sardines, tunas, oysters.
I love tuna.
Yes, tuna.
Tuna, not tuna.
Tuna.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess how you make so many things of it. You make so many things of it. Canned tuna and mayonnaise. Used to eat that with crackers back when I would eat that sort of thing. Where are you going? Oh yeah, southeast, I guess. Smoked oysters, all delicious. Oh dear. It's egg corpse eggs. Dun, 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 dun.
Nope.
Wiggle. We going? We're going. Blood Bishop.
Oh, not this red asshole.
I know. Why are you so tanky? Why are you like this? It should not be this way.
I think this boss is on
stagger.
the highest loss rate.
Okay, heal these guys up. Give me some more of the simulacrums to explode. I wish I did more damage. I need more.
That was bullshit. I dodged that, then I rubber banded into it.
When in doubt, blame the lag, but it is pretty accurate about now. Minion, do your thing. Uh-oh, we gotta move. Stay behind this pillar just in case. Cool. Get a fauna. More explosions here. Nice job staggering. I wasn't paying attention at all. Minions do work though. More explosions, more healing. This one's doing its deal again. Nice. Filling explosions. Good explosions. Yay, Junkin. I still keep picking up even if it's like the end of the PTR. I don't care. Old habits die hard. It's the satisfaction, not the actual usage of anything. Spam and rice. Dun, 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 dun. I have a really fake luau over near Walt Disney World that I went to once, and it was an experience. It was an experience. I had a lot of those kind of things. It's not super crazy about it, but I definitely preferred the roast pig over the ham, which they had both and plenty of pineapple, of course. It was as Disney as you could imagine over there. Even the hotel that they have it in is Hawaiian themed. That was so silly. What a weird shtick. It's like, we're Florida. We're Florida. Stop this. Harbor overseers. Pull these together. Tempest Shadow Enchanted. What do they call that hotel? Just like the Polynesian? It's something like that. It's something like that. Shadow Enchanted Suppressor. Why wouldn't there be an Austria? Why wouldn't there be? No, it's very frequently a thing. I won't say frequently, but it's very accessible around here. But I don't need Gator out of principle because I went to the University of Florida and it's my school mascot. Something about it symbolically seems wrong. So anytime the opportunity arises, I pass. Shadow Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Everyone always... Yeah, everybody always says that it tastes like chicken. Reptiles can live a long time. Feels, yeah, like stuff like that.
I've heard about human.
It's like you eat like what if dragons exist, but I want to eat dragon. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Shadow Enchanted.
Well, I feel like everyone says that. Everything tastes like chicken. Like,
yeah, like a lot of people who say that probably don't know what anything really tastes like very descriptively.
You know, like human tastes like chicken.
Oh, they just say that because it's funny to say. Terrifying. Here on the left. Like, I don't think buffalo and things like that taste like chicken. I've had those. Here.
No, but like every weird thing that you wouldn't.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how often people have buffalo. Terrifying. That's done. Up we go again.
Like,
say it's buffalo over in the reservations. I don't even know. I don't know exactly what you're feeding me here, but I'm gonna eat it.
If you were to eat oyster, like if you were to eat like an alligator, why can't it taste like oyster? You know, why not?
It tastes more like pork, but less tender. Is that what it tastes like? Up we go again. Yeah, Gary, just make a point. They should have common ancestors. Those are reptiles and birds. You know, you rattle jaws. I'll just light you enchanted. It tastes like this will never probably mine. Maybe we'll get to the point where we're just cloning things willy-nilly to try it out, but I'm probably not gonna have Arkansas. Just go with that. It tastes like dinosaur, sure. That's a more creative thing to say. Like, how do you know? Like, don't ask. I just know. I just know. Play Bear Chili wins.
I wonder what brain tastes like.
I don't want to think about that too much. Usually, nothing good comes from eating that. Firebrand, although, I mean, if you really wanted to, there are places I'm sure you could try.
Well, like Brazil.
I don't know. I just know it's a thing. Delicacies exist, so these things. Firebrand that aren't illegal or anything really sketchy, just you serve it. Sweet braid is quite a soft texture, yeah. See, Scrumjack knows. Here on right. Now it's a little eyes, got a waller here. Yeah. No hurry, no hurry. We don't need to pull any Hannibal Lecters either.
Hello,
Fire brands out here. More bandits everywhere. Yeah. I like gizzards and things like this too. Frozen. Those lesser eaten parts. Not bad. I've never had like chicken feet either. You always see those in like those Chinese series all the time. Especially like the historical themed ones. Shadow Enchanted. Whoops.
I don't know, it sounds kind of unhygienic, chicken feet, right?
I don't know. Sounds like it'd be really tough. Cow Tag is so amazing. Cow Tag very frequently does come up and around. I don't think I've ever tried it.
Do the Chinese eat any food raw?
You got a chicken feet and try them since Czechoslovakia, but weird to ask. Alright, boss time. Yeah, you can get chicken feet pretty often in like more authentic Chinese restaurants. Bag it up. Bag it up. Don't engage. Don't engage. Can't reset yet. Fight in progress. Cool.
Alright, I fucked up.
Yeah, a lot of family members who like the chicken feet, like the coagulated blood soup, like all the weird exotic things that usually they get that stuff right there. Not in any rush to eat it. Eat that too. Marauder over there on northwest. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. You are not dying as fast as I expect you to right now. But I mean, the last characters we played were Barbarian and the very over-the-top rogue, so maybe that has something to do with it.
That's because we didn't go out.
Let's go ahead and... We did, didn't we?
No.
I did.
I didn't.
Oh, you did. I thought you did. Well, that would be bad. Oh, God. Well, resurrected Malice here.
I was being a doof. Wait, don't revive me. Let's just wait. I think we need to...
Alright. Oh, let it kill us. We could have swore we went out.
I'll pay for your repair costs.
So, pay for my repair costs.
You'll have to lend me the money though.
I know, exactly. That's what I'm like. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, now we can blow this out. Water on that left side. And I'll AoE this a little bit. Let me get more damage onto my minions here. What's that buff? The simulacrum. I don't know. Two-handed axe. Great graphics. Yeah, I like liver too. What a gentleman, I know, right? Oh, so kind, so kind. So, what you get on this? Because we're curious. Overpower damage. Let me roll daggers again. Granted, because it's a dagger, it wants me to be up close and personal with these enemies, and I don't know if I'm about that life. I've not seen a single unique roll from these. I'm not sure that actually made it to PTR. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to. I just haven't seen it happen yet. Can I upgrade this? I should be able to do the one, but not the second. Oh, we already did it. Okay. So we're not there yet. Eyes. Definitely never had eyes. To the pits. That'd be very Halloween energy right there. Just eat a bowl of eyes. You can sit on your porch while giving out candy and eat eyes, and they'd be like, is that a candy? No. No. They're real. They're real. Spider. What's that too? Is that going for us? Shock lance. Little chilling wind. There is that. Not too bad at all. Just keep it moving. Spider host. Chilling winds, explosive shock lance spiders over here. Pull them all together so they stay out of trouble for me. And a shock lance here. That shocking spider's still not dead. Go on, minions. It takes them so much work to get it done. I really don't have that ultimate running. Very different damage-wise. Now we're kind of suffering under less cooldown reduction than this build usually has. Okay. Skeleton archer. This side is fine. Along over here. I'm always confused when people get like really grossed out about eating blue eggs, the duck eggs. Like, those are delicious, and it's not that big a deal. You barely even like see that the duck is formed in there. Just breaking it off, and not any
I've
different
never
than
had
eating
that. That sounds
duck or
interesting.
chicken. Yeah, you put salt and pepper in there. Delicious. Get it very easily in Asian supermarkets. But they put that in like Fear Factor. One time he just laughed. It's like, what? I think that all the time is a snack if I have it available. I love that. Sure. They probably didn't even make them like either like raw. It was straight up like normal, right from the Asian supermarket style blue eggs. Silly. Hey, Shambles, how you do? Shotguns out here. Happy first, happy first. Go over to the southeast side. We're bloated here and there, like enchanted teleports. Sure enough for you. Only the second for quite a few of you here. Yep. Vietnamese families often do eat those. Alright. It's been a busy month for me. I might touch grass for the 4th to see my family. So I can tell them all about I'm going to Seattle to be at the live stream for Spirit Board and then live streaming the actual class afterwards. Streaming on location. Actually, the first time I will ever stream on location out of this production. It's a studio of mine right here. That'll be wild. Chilly wind. Put that here. PTR treating me pretty well. Here, just farming away, chilling, playing with the simulacrums. Making like small adjustments to the minion build. Not a huge amount. I definitely couldn't be doing more. I definitely feel I think that also the blighted nerf is kind of rough on this one. I did a little bit of the bone one at the beginning of the PTR. Probably could go back to do that one, see how that one's doing with these uniques. Cold Enchanted, and a teleport out here. To the Guardian's Lair. Step out. Alright.
Ooh.
Almost got caught again. Alright. To the Marauder. Go on, Reapers, do the thing. Do the thing. You.
Lag.
Oh no. Now he can just say that every time because he knows I'll believe it.
I mean, I could do that, but...
We need more simulacrums. Give me more power. Oh, I got caught. I hit a blood mist. I think it was on cooldown. Pawn should be able to kill that. What were you doing?
I'm like,
oh no! Oh no! I didn't know he was still alive.
Wait, what?
Oh no! Let him down the team. Let him down the team. All right. Yeah, blue X.
I thought we both died there.
Like he didn't duck. He duck all the time. You might get a little bit of feathers, but you don't notice. There is a hard part of those eggs. A lot of people don't necessarily eat, but you don't even eat that. The rest of it is really nice. There we go. He got it this time. Even if I got like instantaneously popped. Okay, that's you. Taking these. Out of principle, I guess. Yes, I have the little dog right there. Yeah, I feel like the PTR pets are really slow. It's taking ages for them to get that stuff picked out. We go again. All right. Oh. Wiggle, 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 don't get caught. Got the PTRs there, and you saw the label health and resource bars over your character. You could turn it on, mine's obviously not on at the moment, is it? I suppose that would be kind of useful, but I always kind of know what's going on over here on the obnoxiously large UI. Anyway. Cool, cool. Yeah, save those turns. We got a lot of mats floating around between all of us. A lot, I'm sure. Frozen. Take this out of the way. On the northwest. Adherence. It's together. Ooh, see this time. Stormy Shore Lurker. Because the health on this one is not ideal. You needs to kind of take a chunk out of some of those rolls. We're only at like 28k. Does not feel
that was also a really bad
the
pull as well.
best. More minions back up here to the northwest. Yeah, we can turn off things like the Vol and all that sort of nonsense individually. Pretty decent. I'll live right now. The PTR basically turned off all the numbers because it's just like so much spam. This one is actually probably pretty readable, but a lot like those double projectiles and flurry and whirlwind, all those just like big wall of yellow text constantly. Like, what do you want me to do with those? Can't see anything underneath it. Yeah, PTR, the public test realm. Although technically on the screen it's PTB. I don't like how it was in Dead by Daylight, but they always call it the PTR. I think they got used to that because it's public test realm for, I'm gonna guess, WoW, for sure. Even on their own, like their own watermark here, it is technically a PTB. Revenant.
Like, even Dead by Daylight, which takes place in the Entity's realm, is a PTB.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, right, exactly. So they actually do use the term realm in their game, but it's a PTB. Console life, console life. Lethal Shrine, me rest never, no rest for the wicked. Hope they get a few more hours of sleep on my days off though. Yeah, sure.
Just a bit of rest.
Here.
I know I get a lot. I know I get a lot.
Yeah, Fawn is the one that actually gets a proper day off around these parts. I just like, I want to play more games. Fawn just like hibernates. Roll here. And mages. And he'll like wake up, he'll be up for a few hours, and then he'll be asleep again. Chilly Wind. Northwest, how do you do? A Vile Tooth.
Honestly,
This
so
one done.
heat.
No such thing as too much sleep. I don't know. If I sleep too much, I just feel more tired.
Yeah, I get headaches if I sleep too much.
Yeah, exactly. Waller Summoner. Found one of those weird, like typically like 4 hours, and then he's got work, and then he's gonna play here, and then he's gotta work again, and then he goes to sleep. Rinse, repeat. Gary Sion. He sleeps less than I do. Alright, Cold Enchanted Shocklands Explosives. What is that? Open Blood Mages. Okay, about to see the boss room. There's only not enough time to sleep enough. I mean, that would be my case most of the time. So like every now and then I'll be talking with my brother, and he's like, "Did you do this? Did you do that?" And I'm just like, he knows my answer to everything's gonna be like, 12 hours is a long time. 12 plus hours is a long time. He's like, fair. Everyone's just like, why don't you edit more videos? Why do you do this? Like 12 plus hours, it's a long time. And so doing the 12 plus hours and caring more about the live stream has gotten me this so far. I'm cool with it. I don't need to more YouTube that badly. A little bit more wouldn't hurt, but yeah. I don't want to sit and pour over my own 12 plus hours of footage for snark and whatever kind of shorts. Down below. Stealing Hive Master. Honestly, is the best for you. Either 4 or 5. Yeah. I get about 5 at best. Right now. Let's take off. We'll get like 6, 7. Best. Pull that together. Okay, go ahead and revive. There you go. Move aside. How you doing? That's super nap. Yeah, take those power naps. Hell yeah. I remember the last time I just like took a nap in between doing other stuff. I used to do it a lot, but now like nope. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I'm missing my power naps. Jump, 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 jump. I'm a little worried about when they go to public testing post the expansion, because my expansion is on the Steam client. I guess, on principle, I would buy it again on Battle.net if I had to. Just like, it doesn't feel great to have the expansion twice just because I want to be able to PTR fully. We'll see what happens. Right. Got another elixir. Let's do the armor thing, so that's kind of a weird gap in what this character's doing currently for whatever reason. Guess he needs, or she needs to redo the armor on the actual armor's masterwork and just like crit once or twice. Right now it has intelligence, which is kind of nice too. Just want to stack more damage. It's a shame it doesn't have a greater ethics armor. This was the very first character of the season, so a lot of things aren't quite right. For Rose and Shadow Nagaris, that's you. Up we go again. Nagari Rattlejaw, right here. Mortar. I mean, technically, if you're talking like console testing, like controller testing and that kind of thing, that gets done with a PC client. I think very rarely. There are some instances where I think where console did have its own separate bugs. It's usually like interface type things, but really kind of minor, generally minor. Okay, how are we doing over here? All good. Nope, he's got progression out this way. We have to kill Electrified Office Lightning Chain and Plague Bear in the room here. Youch. Like, instantaneously just popped from that. Because that health roll is currently not right. Used to have Shaco. So there's a lot of health missing off of not having Shaco. And the damage reduction too. Apparently running the illusion for science. I swear I don't feel like that damage is feeling all that much greater. I feel the blighted aspect nerf more in this one, I would imagine. Yeah, Seattle, that is your neck of the woods. Yeah, I believe that's the Xbox Live Studios for that Vessel of Hatred. Vessel of Hatred business. Pretty exciting. So super far from where I live. As far as I can go in some of the country minus like going to Hawaii, Alaska. I was actually surprised that the... Oh, there he goes again. I was pretty surprised that the plane ride didn't look like it was gonna be that long. Over here we go. Yeah, exactly. He's one of the Microsoft Studios, full show. More cold enchanted. Stormblade for you. Got this one rolling here. Do not get caught in that. How do you do? How do you do? I'm in Florida. All the way southeast. Going out northwest. The big diagonal. Mention Happy Washington and Tacoma. Cool. Yeah, a lot of those kind of things out there. Yeah, they're gonna use one of the Microsoft Studios for the Vessel of Hatred Spiritborn reveal. And that's why instead of going, like, they're usually in Irvine, in California, they're going northwest. Yeah. You went to Full Sail, didn't you? Technically, I am a Full Sail grad as well. Got my writing degree there. Okay, Waller. Fire Enchanted. And this one as we do. What are we over here doing over on the other side? Northwest out there. Vampiric. Not very great, it was terrifying. Sometimes I wonder, why isn't Vampiric a dark one? Like, that's what you would think. No. Not in this game. A lot of them are, Gary, but I don't remember all that. I barely keep track. Tempest Mortars. Here. Well, he's done. We'll take these potions here and here. A little terrifying. Stay outside of this one. Nice. See? Yeah. Oh, full Silgrids. I always thought of that. That campus reminds me of spaceships sometimes. I went to UF for my undergrad. It was like kind of like that old school university field, and Full Sail was like, wow, this is very different. Didn't spend a lot of time on the actual campus though.
I was for the campus.
This now too.
I loved it.
Oh, down we go. Splattered all over again.
Can we stop getting this box?
I'm playing a hardcore druid. I know last season quite a few people floating around were doing hardcore druids, but I don't know about this season. This season because of the unique situation and tempering all that ordeal. I think the druids were feeling super good. He already did the thing. We already did that, didn't we? Didn't have to do it again. Stay out to edges. Gonna hit that explosion out that way. Yeah, very small world. No, Bishop. That is you. Going down. You and your tanky boyness. Stay over here where it's relatively safe for my squish. I put that Shaco back on. I'm tired of dying. I don't feel like it's worth it. Get my ranks back on all these skills. Okay. Pop this one. I'm not even spamming like that much blight to get like the full bonus because it costs so much right now. About, I don't know, it doesn't cost that much. It just feels like it does. Druid 17. You're talking about like, that's the level of your druid in hardcore? Hey, does this count? I don't know how this counts. Repair again. There's my shaker. Let me see how I feel about the difference there. Switch them out. That's the upgraded one. One of them. Which one is this? That's the resource gen one. I don't need the resource gen one. Do I have the better one? It might be on another character. Let's see. For you. I'll raise it to you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you need the maximum life right now, my friend. You maybe go splat just a little bit less. Wait for Fonda to open it. He needed the mats more than I did. Vegan and vegetarian are jumping off a cliff to see who hits a button first, who wins. Why would they be jumping off a cliff to hit a button? Did I miss something? Society. Hey there, Darkness. How you doing? Let's go. I'll put Shaco back on. Maybe we'll be a little bit less dead now. I lose the damage reduction on my amulet with the hardened bones going into the Lucian life. Let's see what this balance looks like. I'm doing swell. I'm doing swell. Okay, Shadow Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, Chilling Wind things. Test our durability. Maybe you don't want to do it that way. First you Blighted nerf. For now, they're buff. Slowly making their way. The Skeleton 2. Hey, no. If there's anything else I'd change on this. I mean, I did take some points out to do more Corpse Explosion. Maybe that's not feeling the greatest compared to what we do in live. That's exactly what I took out there. Shadow Enchanted here. There's a champion that's gonna come around that's actually not buffing that elite yet. I don't have the explosion on my blood mist, so I'm gonna have to do it manually. Later, Darkness. Gotta get my champion? No, my minion's getting my champion because it's kind of their job. There's only so much I can do. There they go. Good. Just stack all that corpse explosion. See how we're doing with these. Got a little prowler activity. Pressure here, fine. Got this rolling for me. Hello, hello! We're going out to be at the Vessel Hatred Spiritborn reveal here, so that's the grass I'd be touching to play more D4. Touch grass to play more D4. That's about what it takes. I say all the time, it takes a lot for me to go touch grass. Play more D4 for special events. I suppose that's a lot. Enough for me. Nice indeed. Dun, 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 dun. No potions. Bond's still not here yet. Gonna make my suboptimal necro suffer some more out here. I don't know. Got Shaco on now. Sure. Not having Decrepify on the bar is kind of hurting now too, I think. Not having enough access to this does make a difference. I'm just like trying to stay far, far away so I don't die. Get this again. Da, 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 da. All the exciting. Right, you and your fire. How do you do, friend? How do you do? I'm just like, I hope I really like Spiritborn. What if I don't like it? I'm sure I will. I play every class, so it's kind of like, it makes sense. It makes sense that they would throw me an opportunity like that, because they already know, even if a lot of other people don't like it, I still play it. I play them all. Ball caught lag. Regardless of how it plays. We're doing it. Oppressor. Pop this too. Come on now. Okay, so we got that rolling for me. I'll grab these potions, heal up a little bit. We're a little bit behind schedule. This is okay. We are trying to kill for 2 at the moment. Succubus. Get you out of the way. I'm surprised you don't already have it. I'm sure it will be just around the corner. I think they're like they often pick people like at the end of the season. Like in between seasons. I'm pretty sure that's about when I got mine. A lot of other people did get theirs in the past. Suppressor. Get this one done. Okay. Keeping that going. Hey there, Gary. Jay, what are you doing today? Vampiric. Nicely done. Especially they keep treating Source the way they do. May as well. Everybody knows the new one that they want to push DLC with. That one's gonna get the most love. Clear this one. Let's see how Evasi is going for us. Suppressor. Blocking Succubus. That is that. More for west we go. What are we doing with you? Alright. Waller, multi-shot, terrifying. Pull that all together. Hell yeah. That's a good sneaking in Twitch time while I work. Move a little bit so I'm not losing that shot in the corner. There's Spawn. He has arrived. Now the lightning can get rid of these elites for me. Hooray. Ads everywhere. So many Garys. It's true. It's true. There are a lot of Garys out here. Dun, 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 dun. Volta bag. Wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? We all have multiple houses in Sanctuary built on the bricking of our items. There we go. How do we do? Can't even have nice things in the PTR. It'll give me like exactly what I need to try do a build and then brick. Okay. Can't just be nice once. Nope. The very first triple greater affix item I ever got was actually from Fawn in the PTR, and that's when how we learned the hard way how items brick. I'm like, oh, okay, that's great. Definitely created ground on my Shadow Over Time Necro. It's just what I needed. My Evan Piercer Necro at the time. Vampiric. There's you. Okay. Tempest done. A little poison, we don't mind that. Okay, again with this. An enchanted teleport explosive. Good with that. Champion, how do you do? This too. Oh. Maybe that's even worse, to be fair. When you really want it, where you really need it. It's not where you get it. Let's go to add an Umbreon as a pet. Wants an Umbreon. Why not? Everybody does a little bit. Oh, I see. You want that one, do you? Definitely would take the Umbreon.
No, I take both because I remember playing Pokemon Colosseum and those.
Yeah. Yeah. Still, Team Umbreon. We gotta choose one.
Yeah, it's the other half.
Oh, play bear. Hello. Can't even take a moment to take one step out of the way. Nope, nope, not me. I blame only having 150% or whatever it is. Movement speed right now. I'm used to the 200 on this Necro. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Change enemies. Consume, consume, consume. Pop this too. Northwest, Lightning Enchanted, Mortar, Cold Enchanted. Cold Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Here's this on the champion front. There you go with these. Gonna pull those now too. Teleporter. There's this. Going Guardian's there. Dun 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 dun. Step out.
Oh,
step
not
out.
this red
Step out.
asshole again.
Step out. Otherwise, it's gonna be even more of a miserable experience. Now he's gonna die.
Help me.
No. Now I got 345 to do this. Almost no wiggle room against the most obnoxious of these bosses.
45. Easy.
I know, yeah. Lightning bugs and all. More corpses here. I'll just be this way where it's safe. How many times I gotta land a blight into a pillar? Good times here. Keeping this going. Just like that. Simulacrums. We need more simulacrums.
One of them lagging.
Okay. See, simulacrums, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be like going over here towards the enemy. And they just don't want to do that. They just want to hang out with me. It's like, I know I'm cool and awesome to hang around with, but this is not the purpose. I guess that's why it's like, oh, it's a dagger. You gotta be up close. Oh, they got us both. Nope, maybe just got me. Oh, he's dead now. No mats. The Blood Bishop is obnoxious like that. Da, 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 da. Man, that blighted nerf is rough. Okay, we need to repair again. Let's see how we're doing this one here. Good with this one, don't mind. Don't mind. Go grab the fawn. Yeah. Why is it not? Why are we not opening clan menus right now? Did I change my key? Clans are currently disabled. Excuse me? Why? What? Making me have to go into my friends list? We never do this. They literally just got interested in, like, it doesn't even give you the panel. I was super confused, but it's just a whole, I guess, I don't know, PTR or what wide. Exit. Here we go. So Lycra sounds like an energy for geriatric synthetic persons. Hey, you know what? It is what it is, maybe. Like they want me to be like extra tanky so my simulacrums and I can both be up close and personal to get more damage value, I guess. But the more I think about it, it's like, wouldn't it have been a sword? Why can't I have nice things? Here. Pull it together. Hey there, Sosa. Explosions, all the fire going to play with me like this. back this up. I got feared. I guess I took the right route. That's the good news right here. With this. Good with those. A little mortar out this way. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in. I'm Fame. Currently doing a little bit of the last day of the PTR thing. I'm kind of celebrating, having a grand old time that I'm going to go to the live stream before the Vessel of Hatred is revealed this week. How was the stream, Scuzzbrush? Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'll just grab these potions. Let's go like and tear up here. Da, 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 da. What are we in first? What are you in first with? Oh, for west I am going. Stuff your family's house, no plane. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. That's why you got everyone's gotta get the Steam Deck experience. I've learned how to like emulate off of either my PC, my Steam Deck, or anything else. So now I could actually emulate my Switch onto my PC if I wanted to. I've learned many things over my day off. Not things necessarily super useful to do in this right here, you know. I actually learned things in the last 24 hours. The Goron's demise. Da 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 da. 4-9 on potions. We are actually guzzling it less than I think some of my other characters were yesterday for a few days ago. I'm trying to stay out here, but granted, I'm running a dagger right now, and that's not really what I'm supposed to be doing. I do not trust the survivability of this neck throw whatsoever. Whoops. Whoops indeed. Let's get him out. There's a couple of squishies right here in the PTR currently. Clear the champs. There they go. Cold Enchanted wise. We'll pull these together. Okay, Pyrrhic, how do you do? That's all good. Okay, yo, with the protection shrine. So, okay, Cold Enchanted Tempest, and a Shadow Enchanted. Oh no, it's like that's the first month of me being affiliated. She's one of the founders, like, of the subs in the channel. So yes, but she is first probably in streaks. I wish I could see like there was a whole board we could have for the streaks. That'd be awesome. She'd definitely be up first there too.
I actually lost my 100 streak. You know that time your stream went down?
Mm-hmm. When I had audio issues?
I had like honestly, I swear, I had like over 100 streaks.
Yeah, you probably would have a really high streak. Well, yeah, that's why I don't like streaks. It's like, there's no way for me to like grant everyone a recovery day or something. If something like that happens, it's just bad.
Maybe Twitch would read the censor if you want.
Yeah, they should. If they're gonna have a system like that, they should definitely expand upon it. Like, just kind of have let it rot. Like, they do a lot of things, I guess. Until they decide, like, oh, well, if people will use it, we'll just phase it out without saying much. Use that. Fire Enchanted Summoner things. Going down. Grab these potions. Heal this too. To the Guardian's Lair. There's everyone to walk in, walk out for us.
See, I'm
good job, good job.
It.
Enjoy your showers, guys. The season's been grand for us. We're on the PTR right now, though. Making necro things happen for the hell of it. But I've already gone back to Shaco because damage reduction without it right now. This one is a little suspect. I'm not running my Lucian because you still have the locker though. The Ruby moments and moments badges. Interesting. I miss that they used to have hosting. Now they kind of have it a little bit, I guess, when you like have a recommended list. This doesn't feel quite the same. Kind of like being able to like rate a person and then they would just automatically host everybody. Should I keep any of this? Probably not. Okay, can I finish this yet? Nope, next time. Next time. Now I am in the inferior might category because I am the one that is just following in, not opening it. Which is fine. Fine, doing something. What should I change here? See other minion aspects I'm missing. Probably a few here. Target bones, frenzy dead, reanimation. We had that earlier, we switched it out. I don't know if I like that. Great feast. Your minions deal 40% increased damage, but each one drains 1 essence per second. You have no active minions. The damage increase applies to you instead, and you lose 7 essence per second. Well, do I have essence per second on these boots currently? No, it's my corpse skill boots. If I had
do
that,
like a 6 or 7. The health.
sure, we can try a 6, but this is probably not the best character for that. My barbarian and like my flurry rogue are probably the better for these things.
Well, I would have kind of like pushed before the PT horror zone.
Yeah, we can try it.
So what do you want to do? A 6 or a 7?
I mean, I got a 7 on me where I feel like we're gonna instantly popped. Instantly just popped. 7 maximum essence per activating. I actually should use this, but I don't know how we're gonna make that happen.
Let me pop a 6. Keep this up.
Yeah, okay. Well, I get more crit this way. Is it really per active minion? Does it give me them for the simulacrums? That'd be kind of funny. It's the ultimate cooldown reduction. It's alright. We don't regret this because that's a lot of damage lost. Let's see. It like comes back to us. Let's go Infernal Hoarding. Distortion. If I had essence per second on some boots, I could do the other aspect too. Spelling is hard. Spelling is hard. Wait for Fawn to show up. Short some minions. Nope, we got them all. Then some Lacrum business. I'm gonna put the Shaco back on so we're a little bit more survivable. I got armor on the incense here. Maybe we'll just do... I'll try attack speed. Okay. Are we ready? Just try to stay out of the way, but is there any staying out of the way in the Infernal Horde? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. We're good to go. Are we ready? Cool with that. Don't mod if we do. Those are dying pretty nicely. It's gonna be one of those questions of do we Aether Lord stack or not, I suppose.
Yes. Is this the only way we can know whether
yeah, that's where the good Aether is too. These things are dying. Ooh, did I just feel lag? I feel like that enemy just came out of nowhere. I can either move from the right or just coming from the left out of thin air. I suppose most of them practically come out of thin air or the ground. So we're Aether Mass on the left. Got a champion over there on the right. I guess my minions are into messing with that because they're not into killing my Aetheric Mass for me. Here you go. Champion left dies. Lightning Enchanted and Shock Lance on right and left. Let me go ahead and hit this now too. Enchanted. Here is a suppressor. Got that going for me. Pull these again. Terror here. And I could use more potions. Shock Lance cool. Banish ghouls. What is this? Let's head over to the right side. Good with this one. That on the right. Got a little bloodhound activity. There's you. Southeast also done for. Now what are we up to? There's this one. Done with that. I got a little Aether hanging out. Which ones do we have here? Aetheric Mask. Your Rance plus 1. We'll go with this. 106k left. Yeah, I'm still. I think most VIPs in here are still from Dead by Daylight. Cold Enchanted. Suppressor here on right. Cold Enchanted. Those are done. Got that going for us. Take this. German Frozen. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fane. Currently doing the PTR 4 thing. How's the stream? Immortalize. What are you up to? How's it going? Welcome in. Give that follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, those are going well. Here on left, we got these guys rolling around these parts. Not too bad at all. There's our soul burners. Too scary. Too scary. Dead by Daylight, it like feels scary in like a horror game, like when you're new, and then at a certain point you just gotta get the formula, and then it's just more like weird action party game. Some people take it way too seriously. That and that. Bandage Azul. Waller there. On the right, we have next event. This event's rocking the 8th year of Mass. A little corpse out here. I appreciate whoever recommended us. Thank you, thank you. Hellborn, Grant 1 Aether, or Hellfire. We don't like the Hellfire. If somebody goes down, you have to revive it. It's a nightmare. How's D4 treating you? Left we go. Got this one going. Got northeast, Banished Marauder. Teleport, Shadow Enchanted. Pop this one out here too. Hellborn, Hellborn, Hellborn. Got this rolling for me. Hellborn on the right. There's more. Pull this together. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Put all this up top. Here we are. Liking this event. You're talking about the Infernal Hordes. I quite enjoy it. I feel like they need to expand more with what it does. The Beams and Banes don't feel like they're super like impactful. It's super fun, super unique, so every experience kind of still feels kind of samey. It'd be way cooler if they had more different randomized things in the middle to pop up that make every round a little bit more varied. So we're gonna be in this a lot. We get a lot more value out of it. Yeah, I see that. Okay, let's see if I can get him up. Wish I had a defensive I could pop right on now. The Bone Storm is not far away if I wanted it. I just getting the aspects to make it do everything I wanted to is kind of the deal. I'm gonna give me more crit since I'm running the locker. It might not be a bad idea. Especially with this one's long. Cooldown business is not carrying for me. Howdy! I think that followed. Hellborn, Hellborn. Get this out of the way. I think that follows well. Right, so how we doing? We got Aetheric Mask here. Anybody else? I've heard that way. Aether Fiends get +1. The Aether Fiends get +1. One of the others. Are these rated 5? I think they're following. Let me take a look while we got. Pull these guys together. Put them with that explosive. Taking these out of the way. West side Marauders. Like my Alvis is this side now too. Yeah, the rewards will probably get a little pick me up. I like to do this because it's a new shiny thing, and may as well do it for our last day of the PTR, and then it does have a chance to target farm the new uniques better than other places.
I'd rather grind this at the moment than the pits for mats. I hope they improve the mats. Yeah,
if the mat chest was actually providing the masterworking more, I would choose it. Started doing that one at first to get the Abyssal Scrolls, unfortunately. They put those, and salvaging the compasses was okay. That change for sure. Now I just don't pick the materials at all. It's just definitely not worth it. Hellborns. Grab this one how you do. I get to live stream on this channel after their big live stream. Actual gameplay of the Spirit Corn. That is the entire reason I'm going over there. So I get to chill somewhere around those parts until the end of their stream, and then they'll have a setup for the 4 of us that have been invited for it to stream Spiritborn. So I was saying it's gonna be really weird because for me it's most outside of my streaming times. So a lot of our night owls, they might lose their streaks and things. That's gonna feel not the greatest. Hopefully it all works out. Aether Lord, yeah, I saw you chose that. New basic attack or whirlwind barb? No. You do not. It's there. Clear this out now too. Unless for some reason your damage reductions and defenses just aren't working for you and you're really desperate to just stay alive up until you have your build running. You don't need the basic on the whirlwind. It's usually just like slap in some fury for a second on gear pieces and you're good. Thank you, Crypsis. Let's do the Soul Spire. I've streamed this game for over 4,000 hours. I suppose I am in a very elite group when it comes to hours streamed. Marauders. Temp is here. Mortar this way. You probably count how many of us have around that on one hand in all languages, I would imagine. There's masses here. Annihilator. There is that. Unless someone on YouTube, only YouTube, streams this an insane amount.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so. I know a lot of people like dual stream. That's the next thing I'll probably try for the next few days to try to do that again. With mass today I'm not sure what the lag has been. I'm gonna assume it's the server because Fawn has been having it too, but the 1080's been doing okay today. Now that it finally let me do it. Oh, we're gonna do the Fell Council. Do we brave that? All right, Fawn wants it.
Yeah.
Josh, I'm not drinking coffee in this stream to class. Maybe your other 24 streamers, yes. Dun, 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 dun. But all three of the other guys are max roll for that event, I do believe. So it was a little odd for me being that much Diablo now. But that's kind of just how it goes because most of the people who do stream this game that much are kind of those kind of people, right? Take this one. Pop this too. Here to the right. Poison enchanted. You can see how much I have streamed on Twitch tracker. It should be pretty accurate as far as hours. Like the averages and whatever they say, like viewers and all that stuff, I can't be sure. Usually does line up pretty close to the analytics I have on my end, but Twitch tracker does show the hours, how much I had in the category, and a lot of like per stream kind of statistics. Rob is not one of those going into the live stream ones. There are other people's stream made for film or to upload it later. But I do believe Rob technically is in the stream team actually, even if he's not like accredited on their site, and that's the reveal, so they kind of like put him in that unless that's changed. Okay, so how are we doing here? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, the Aether increases movement speed. They're here. I'll pick the Lords give me +1 or something give me some +1. Put this one over that side. But there are only 4 that are actually going to live stream after their events over in the one of the Microsoft studios. Rudy, Macro, Rox, and myself. Northwest. Doing over this way, that is fine. Take that too. There's some Palers. Good with this. I don't actually know who's on the list for the other part of the Spiritborn events. So you guys might know that better than I do. Whoops. I just got popped point blank standing there. I should know better than to do that. This character is not made that way. Uh-oh. Alright, so revive here. I don't know if that's a good choice. You're probably just gonna have to use it because that thing's gonna hurt me pretty hard there. Yep. We have no more revives. Yeah, that one they get to record footage. They don't live stream it. So yeah, there's two different events for the Spiritborn.
Oh, careful. Always
So,
the Bloodlord.
yeah, he's. I don't think he's scaled right. And the shadow things are coming. They do favor attacking me now. Let's get Fawn up. The live stream part is the one to do it in Seattle. Oh, I got caught by that. Oh, Fawn got caught too.
Cringe.
Yeah, if it wasn't for him, I think we would have been fine. That was just a really bad roll. He's just so extra. All right. Project Steel. We'll do it again. Do we have these things? Infernal Hordes, Compass. Fawn still hasn't got up yet. You're still lying dead in there. Mine are 5s. You got another 6. I mean, I guess I can salvage this one and get another one too, or pull the ones from my other character. Let's repair just in case. Just in case. Yeah, I literally do not keep track of all those other guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm actually in the category I really don't care. I just don't keep track of the politics and those sort of things. I just no, that's not for me. I just stream. Okay, how we doing here with this? I only know what it says on profiles. Pop that there, pop that there. Throw that one back in. Nope, now I can't because I took it off of out of the stack. There you go. Good with this. Robbie. Did you have another compass for the 6? Or should I... Alright, let's go salvage one of these. Go pop another one. Hopefully not to get that blood lord like that again. Consumables. So I guess I'll do that. It should give me 2 back. Cool. So they do give you 100% return, do they? No, it's -1, isn't it? No, it's 100% return. So we got this one. There's another 6. Don't roll the blood at the end. Please and thank you. Okay, back to the Infernal Hordes. Cool with this. We're lost in 1 hour 55 minutes. For Fawn to come up because we don't want to start that timer on our lonesome. I think this gives me enough to do another one of those. So I got 1 6 left, 1 7 for science purposes. Warner Bros. Fawn always taking an age. Just gonna drop the latency meter. Inventory, how do you do? That armor, of course, not quite right yet now that we ended up dying. This one needs different crits on this, I suppose. She didn't ever have a greater affix armor. Early on, didn't have access to it, but I would not be surprised if I had one available for her if I really wanted to at this point. It's not a big deal though, it's only PTR. 10 is maximum crit strike chance on you. That's where a lot of that crit strike chance is coming. Fair enough. Crit strike chance there, crit strike chance, a lot of crit strike chance on you. Only C. Interesting. Fawn is loading, so we all ready to go. I don't have incense on us, do I? This character doesn't. Actually, I do have some. Here, I'll hit this one. Intelligence helps us both. It's actually all 3. Good for the duo. Granted, as soon as we die, because I still haven't fixed the incense here, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna use it. Are we ready? I need a poke emote. Yeah, you can send that in general, I suppose, for that sort of thing. We used to have an outdoors channel in all of our discords. Maybe we need another one of those too. Just give it all the old channels that we had in our old ones. And a lot of the team here, Steed and I were, our thing was running big Discord servers. We had thousands of people in those things. It was a madhouse. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Already dead here, eh? That fire is no fun. Get out of that attack now. It's right point blank. We just died to the Aether Fiend out of tier 6. Excuse me. So now Fawn's gonna need to get me back up really quickly. That was really messy intro to this one. Alright. I'm doing well. How you doing? I need to go pull some minions back. Shocklands Fire Enchanted. Pull those again. Cool.
I can't do anything with this lag.
Yeah.
I just lag, like, I can't do anything.
Yeah. Here, pull it again. Do these. Get him up. I don't know. There's only so much I can do. I'm already at no health or no potions here. Now no health.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Let's just leave this one.
All right. I only have so many compasses unless I go pull it. I guess I have other ones on the character though.
It's okay. We'll
No
come back to it.
revives.
I'm just not feeling the lag right now.
Fair, fair.
Way too glassy.
All the glass, all of the time. Changing amulets is hurting this one. For sure. Is he still alive over there? Somewhere. Got a lot of enemies here on my left side. Where did he go? Like, I can't even see you on the map right now.
Oh no, I left.
It still says your. Oh yeah, I can't revive right now until it ends. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go under food. That's fine. That should be fine.
Okay, so do you want to go back to the pits, or shall we do hellsides?
We'll do. You want to do the pit? We can do the pit. We did that through lag. Was okay.
Okay, are you sure you have enough mats?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I can always do plenty more. I'll be here for hours and hours and hours. Can do whatever. So what was I up to? Repairing. Repairing before we go. Let's go ahead and hit this. Repair all of the things. A lot of these, if it was alive, of course I would reset. I'm not crazy about these rolls. Lucky currently on this. I see the skeletal mages is what the enchant had to be. This one would use another roll here. Course skills, boots currently, since we just happen to be running. What we are, I don't know if those are the boots that we were originally doing before though. For this character, I just slapped them in because I wanted to move speed. Okay. So... we're fine. Do you want to open it? Yeah, the perfect time you need to watch. Like, nice, I'm doing well, doing well.
Oh, you open it?
Sure, okay, so we're gonna scroll back over here. Oops. Oh no, my mouse wheel is also my auto run through. 101 is what we were doing. There you go. It's dioxide. Somebody that wishes they were that cool. Let's go. Alright. Cosmetic's still my favorite. Still my fave, that helmet. Tis the best. Then champions. How do you do? Pull those all together. All together now. How we doing? Champions are fine. Little teleport action. Suppressor and a poison enchanted. Wretched Blade Reavers. Keep this going for me. There we go. I mean, you can actually hit those in now. The suppressors are not very mage friendly. Let's step in here again. Look at the whole simulacrum. How are you guys not dead yet? There we go. Which way are we going? Check out what's over here. Around to this. Northeast. Terrifying lightning enchanters. Grabbing some potions. There's that Moon Clan Marauder business. These, how do you do? Cool. Keeping it going. So we got there. That Mauler's done for. Cool. Modify Obelisk. Terrifying explosives. Got this one going for me in the southeast. How do you do? Don't want any of those. So let's go Coron's Demise. Southwest. Fire enchanted, cold enchanted, frozen. Stay outside of this. Cold fire and all. Popping this now too. Don't recount the explosions. cool with these. Don't mind if I do. Here on right, there is the champion. Wasn't enchanted. Good deal. Take a potion. Let's see what's over here on the northwest. And snappers are fine. Shadow enchanted here as well with these. And northwest, there's that lethal. Just like that. How are we doing over this way? Garis. No worries for that. What else are we up to? Dirt Slitters. It's terrifying. Stay outside of these. Our shock lances. We'll get the frozen out of the way. Spawn out here. Always leaving the scraps. Simulacrums. Trying to stay up close, but they're so squishy I don't get to really play it the way that it feels like it should be played. It's kind of a shame the simulacrums are shadow to the class that would want to play up close. Like, they got nothing to do with those. They do shadow damage, they're not blood energy. Up top again, Garis. None of this. Mortar, Summoner, Suppressor. Those are all dead. I do have these. Those are fine. Southeast side has the whatever is the last of what we need, right? Yeah, it's gonna be somewhere over there. All the way down below. Look at that movement speed. You're evading the triad. You can win the race. Maybe your teleport. I don't know. I don't know. Just not what it used to be out here. Dun, 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 dun. Mortar, Plague Bearer. That explosion. Mortar, okay, sure. Let's see about this one. Dun, 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 dun. There's more in that corner, maybe? Yeah, all the way to that corner, actually. I don't know what they're running after, but minor things compared to whatever's here. There we go. Sparking Nagari Rattlejaw. Left side has. I can find Obelisk and a Tempest. And hit these explosions now too.
How did these not aggro when we got this from?
I don't know. Still short something. I guess we can check what's over here. Anything in that little intersection that we didn't see earlier. Scrappers here. That's you. Chilling Wind out that way. We're back over to the Guardians layer. Spear Collar Frost. Gotta reset. Hooray. Dun, 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 dun. We're going. Those a bit. Just trying to stay out of trouble right now. Blood Mist will do more damage while I'm up here for us. Cool. Alright. Bigger graphics is not really important right now. Mobiles are capped again. It just keeps happening. No matter what I do. Dun, 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 dun. What do we want to roll? Is it will magically we would like a unique dagger, but I rarely ever see the uniques drop. I'm not even sure if it's possible right now. I like how I can roll polars on this character. Like, what? I'll let you do that. This is fine. Just opened up the whole vendor, I guess. What do we actually want to roll for you? In armor, we have a greater affix. Our armor, greater affix somewhere. Like healing received on these pants. Not ideal, so maybe it's technically pants for you. Not that I'm in any rush to do the adjustment on the PTR. But I suppose if I gotta spend something, I'll spend it on something that could be adjusted. It's just too cool to look this vendor in the eye. Alright, you. So, pairs I don't need. Salvage all of that. We are ready to go again. Bond just got out of his loading screen by the looks of it. Do I have essence per second? So I could, what is this? So I can actually run my... Load, please. There you go. So we have 2 of those, 1 on a ring. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Essence on kill. No. Does it not read completely what I'm doing? Essence per second on helmet doesn't help me though. And that is not it either. Too bad. It's got that fancy aspect, but I don't have the right boots to do what I want it to do. Maybe we should roll boots. Here we go again. Still short on this, probably. Actually, we could upgrade that one. Before I go in here, let me see what the final crit on the amulet is. Another resource one wouldn't be the worst. Attack speed. It's a min roll attack speed, but at least it's not the lame or one of the options. It tripled all stats the first time through. Not ideal. Alright, we go again with our little revenues. Let the minions lead us a bit. They're spamming way more blight than I need to. Cold enchanted, lightning enchanted, and a plague bearer. That's okay. Cool. To the northeast. Bloodplane Marauders, Chilling Winds, Explosives. The Scorching Blood Mage. Get that one done. Chain on the Sparking Blood. This is fine too. Let's head over to the northeast. We got these happening for us. We'll grab some potions. Don't mind if I do. Frozen. Don't get caught in that. Chilling Wind Frozen this way. Grabbing these guys. Don't mind if I do. Those. Revenate, that's fine. Don't mind if we do with these. The champions get pulled. There's the Plague Bearer Mortar life. Colonies explosions. Still got an elite here that needs to go. My cooldown is a little wonky. Feeling like you're used to it, it's just immediately starting to count. It's like, nope, you know, wait until it's done now. Fine. It's perfectly fine. Plague Bearer duo. Yep. Don't get caught by those. Chilling Wind up top too. Another corpse turtle for you. Your explosions. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. And Korans. To the southeast. Got that Angari Vile too. Okay, for us. Heal here while we're at it. Explosives, Cold Enchanters. Hey there, Kodo. Let's go. Wow. That trap actually properly hurt. By a lot. Explosions. Here's the champ done. In southwest we will go. Dun 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 dun. Good Zolki. Little teleporter. Thundering Vile Winds. Grabbing some potions. Take this as we do. Vile Lunatics. Going Vile Teeth. Get the explosions. It's fine for us. Southeast over here. There's our Waller. 50%. Oh, I just took Fawn out. These minions attacking. Not what I need them to, that's what. I got a weird priority about whatever's down there. I don't even see it from where I'm standing. Champions. Dead. Wait, did they actually prioritize champions? I guess we can't be too mad at them for once they actually did the right thing. It just felt weird when I was on the other side of the wall. Teleport came out to the left side. Far left. Suppressors. This one done. We'll go back to southwest in a moment. Nagari Vile Tooth. Terrifying Teleport Waller. Cool. To the next one. And southeast, we are a-moving. Get these suppressors, Wallers. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's all fine. Keeping this going. There's that. That's okay. Up top again. Solidly done. Right side champs. For the time being. Cool with this. Frozen Poison Enchanted Tempest. Grab these potions. 10, 16. Overseer here. Tempest Frozen. Done. Guardian's Lair. Da -da 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 -da. Trigger you. Go back out.
Nice.
Did it before the source this time.
Well done.
Alright, who do we have here? We got a Sea Hag, who is also pretty tanky, but she's no blade
Never
bishop.
seen the Sea Hag.
I see her fairly often. Often enough. She does exist. Get a little stagger. Pull those here. Don't mind if I do. This is fine. Down she goes. Pop that open. We'll take the Stygian Stone. And the pants are a pair of Tybalt's Will. No thanks. Oh, there it does increase your resource, so that has its value if it rolls nicely. Let's stack that locker. This one is a 12 out of 13, which isn't terrible, but I got better pairs of those. I really cared about it. I don't really want to lose my maximum number of Skeletal Warriors and Skeletal Mages increase. And what else can I run on this instead of these? It gives me some value, but not all of the value. Apothic. I missed that too, actually. I think actually that's what I took off, probably, for doing this for the fun of it. Striker Thought for Thorns, Wild Bolt, not good for us currently. Mobility, Creepy Mist. I tried that for a little bit, but in this particular build, not great value. Tried that on the other one we were running Golem on. It's pretty funny too. Still have not done the Sever thing, but only so much space to do everything we want to do. Dashes you forward to attack instead because the mobility skill and costs no essence, but has an 8-second cooldown. I currently have not capped that out. Alright. One more. Then Fawn has to sleep because he actually has to go into the firm. To the pits. Touching grass. Imagine.
I know, right?
Imagine. There, look at the sad face. Devastated. Devastated. Okay, minions. How do we do? Some skeleton archers rolling through. Spider host is fine. Champion all good. Hello there, spider hosty. What are you doing? Keeping this going for me. I don't know what's going on there, little simulacrums, but they're going, they're going. Okay, Chilling Winds. Windy Skeleton Captain. That's you. Let's see how we're doing otherwise. Vampiric, Terrified, and all. Cold Enchanted. Shivering Spiders are fine. Let's see what's on left. Tom's going this way, I'm going this way. That spider deal. Spider host spiders. Move along. Hello there. These icy ones that everyone hates so much. See that? I see that. Someone on Reddit was saying that as soon as they see the spiders, they just want to go next. It's like, oh, okay. That bad, huh? That bad. I feel like there's no hope for it. To clear, I suppose that's how it goes. Sometimes the Blood Bishop kind of has that feeling for me currently in the PTR. It's like, oh, it takes too long, but even if I do kill this thing, is it worth my time? No. Koron's Demise. Back on to the next one. We got some bandits hanging out. Get rid of these strappers. Get Mother's Chosen here. And this one's sorted. Champions. Okay, for the time being. It's all good. I'm going over on Northeast. I guess that's where I'm going now too. See what he's up to. Hello. How do you do? I probably should get these potions, otherwise it's gonna be a bad time later. Look how the fabric is on these pants. No, almost skirt. What do we call it? Baron Snapper Mother's Herald is dying. Right side's got Shock Lances, Coal Enchanted. Where is you? Got this rolling for me. Coal Enchanted Shock Lance. Take these potions. Supposed to for you under 50. Poison Cool. Fire Enchanted, the Burning Mother's Disciple, Terrifying. Whoa. The fire? Is that enough to one-shot me? I guess. I don't think I got Fire Exploded yet. Terrifying going there. Bring these minions back up more ways than one. Make sure they all cap back out. There you go. On the move again. Champions, I can get rid of you. Here's this one too. You already got full life. Great. Now what are we doing over here? On for the time being. Let's go southwest. Yep, here it is again. That is a wild one. Oh no. Well, we got a lot of time left in this. It just doesn't feel great.
It's like an AOZ backtrack.
Yeah, and the rare occasion that you somehow made it all the way there only because you chose to fish for shrines. Otherwise, it never really happened over there. Kind of liked it more. Just add a third floor. And Shock Lance, Plague Bear would be okay over here. Explosion, explosion, explosion. It's gonna explode on me. I do not like this. Mason, Mother's Disciples.
More backtracking.
The northwest. We have to go through the portal again, don't we? This is backtrack on backtrack. It knows that this is the last one Fawn's doing for now, and it's just like, here you go. You thought you were gonna escape, and not so easy.
Too nice. Too kind for me. Well, I guess we're doing one more then.
Can't end like this. Let's see here. What do we have to work with? Spider hosts. Those are done. There's our Tempest. It's looking okay. Fawn just went splat all over the place. I almost did too.
We're gonna find enough elites.
I don't know. This is one of those, like, the ads probably are counting for way more than they're actually valued. Sometimes that'll happen. I'll be killing like the other little ads, and I don't think that's enough. Like, why? How? How would you count for this much value?
Split up?
I guess. Go look over there. Gonna kill every little odds and ends enemy I can find to see who's counting for so much value here. Who's got extra health? Do you count for? Yeah. See that little thing I just killed? No way. That was worth that much of the bar. Nice. What is going on here? Blood Bishop.
Oh wow, how kind.
There's all the luck. We have all the luck.
This thing can go wrong, it will go wrong again.
Blood Bishop. Okay, with this. That is you. Some black. What the? It hurt me that much, did it? I guess so. There's the stagger. Fawn's gonna get me back up.
Demon.
I'm having that damage reduction on the amulet. It hurts. It hurts. Next one of those guys. There's the Ring of Death.
Oops.
Okay, let's get this up here. We caught that way.
Nice.
Good deal. Blood Bishop. Cool with that. Not too shabby at all. Get stagger.
Bye bye,
Got this again now too. Looking good for the time being. Sure it is. Nice little explosion. And grab these items and we'll head on back to Saragar.
I really like the design of your dagger.
Yeah, it looks really cool, but it's a dagger in a kind of build where usually I just like stand back, let the minions do stuff and stay out of danger.
It looks like
it's...
something that should have been in season 2. To be
yeah,
honest.
yeah, it does. It's got 20% damage to
It has
close
that
enemies
vibe.
that this character and all her squishiness is just like, you know, not so great. We're going one more. Ta-da! Okay. All the durability things. I see how it is right now. I see how it is. Do kind of be like that right now. A little bit, a little bit. Alright. Vampirics, watch out for terrors. It's going pretty well out here. Melt those right down. Damage looks a little better with the combinations of things we're currently rocking, I'd say. Definitely not feeling great, but better. The terrors. 50% for you. You should die soon. What? Where are you going, Blight? Where are you going? I can technically turn on something else. Not the best deal. I don't have the right elixirs on them currently. Just spend on whatever. Firebrands. These are just ads. Here's Fawn. See what else we got here on Southeast. Got those rolling. Here's some more activities to be killing stuff with. So some chilling winds. Barrels everywhere. Frozen here. We'll take a potion there and there. Got these rolling. Take that too. Southwest, how do you do? Firebrand. Explosive vampiric. Here chilling. Windy werewolves. Good with this. We take a potion and Fawn's going on southwest. Let's go southwest. We're kind of exploding things. We don't like those right now. Dropping some corpses here and there. And then there's that. Shadow Enchanted. Goes well. North or west. How do you do? Do I need... Don't go that way. A little obstructed. Symbol going over there. Works out for us. Need a bit more damage. Makes a big difference. Explosive fire enchant going off. Keeping this going over there. Little arsonist. This is fine. That is that werewolf here. Back on down below. Let me grab the protection. Teleport that side now too. Thundering Scorchers. Let's go look at what's going on southwest. Koron's demise. Scorcher this way. Waller. Nagari Seer. Teleporter. Full. How do we do over here? Marauders, southwest. Good with those. Mortar Tempest. And then we're over to the next. Our Rattlejaws. Frozen Electrified Obelisks. Let's see how that is going. Let's go grab a Channeling Shrine. Vampiric Fire Enchanted. Northwest. We got Rattlejaw, no thanks. Keeping that one here.
Is it random,
you
or are
rattle
some
out
maps
that
just
one?
really bad for backtracking?
Yeah, the tomb one,
Really
the
bad.
like the castle-looking cathedral one often has a lot of that.
This one is good. Like, I feel like this is
Yeah,
an
this one I
excellent
very
defense.
rarely have issues. This one often I feel like I will have more than enough to kill. It's just like some of the tiles are not as well built
Depends.
as others,
Depends.
and like the randomizer or whatever they got going on. Firebrands. And the tomb one is, I think, the biggest offender for the backtrack every time.
Like, there was
Guardians
still so
later.
much left on this one, and we kind
Yeah,
of
that
ignored
happens every
some.
time. I feel like this one is the one that's how it's supposed to be, and everything else is kind of like bugged. A lot of the other things are kind of bugged. Alright, Resurrected Malice time. Okay, do one of these. Okay, with this. Not too shabby. Cool. Let me take this one back to Saragar. And that's gonna be it for Fawn, but definitely not it for me. But I will do a quick stretch break before I return, and I'm probably gonna go and get more compasses so we can see what this one can do by itself on the Infernal Horde, friends. Thank you for playing, Fawn. I shall see you later. I have returned. And now I need more compasses. So I guess for the time being, we'll go ahead and hop on back into the Helltide. Run around with my little minions and chill. Get rid of these. Looks like I gotta upgrade on Holy Tether. That's the one that gives you more speed while you're rocking around with a golem. This one doesn't currently have one. If I really want a golem though, I do have another necro I have on the PTR. Hello, hello! Alright, let's go do this. Still don't know exactly what combination of these aspects I want on this kind of build because there's so many and there's not enough space for any of them and they all feel like not as good as the Blighted that got nerfed. Nice. Okay, so now what are we doing this way? I want to find the altar. I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance the altar can give me a little bit of a last moment to play with a better one of these mortar cruxes. I only have this dagger at all because it dropped from goblin bags early in the PTR. If it wasn't for those goblin bags, I would have never got to play with the simulacrums at all. That's a damn shame. Hopefully I can scrounge up a better one before it's done. So we can see a little bit of our upper abilities to some of these guys. 19% versus a 30 is that's pretty different. Helltide profits. Get those right down. Now these, no thank you. Now what are we up to? I got spiders, I got this. What is a blood surge necro in the PTR? Rare bird. I would actually play mine a little bit if I had it, but it got made after the cloning. So the one I leveled quite recently didn't make it to live. I see they're running the curers. It's kind of entertaining. I can just hang out here too. Flashy. Let me see what else you're doing, buddy. Okay, I obviously have this. We got a Starless, and they're running Banish, and the Lucian. Probably feels okay. Doombringer gives you more life. Fair enough, I suppose. Sure, see what you're doing. A lot of lucky hit to get all that extra value. What in the heck is that? Frozen Orb name. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, so I'll hang out here a little bit. Popping all of these. Our Hellborn Disciple business. It's Dire the Blood Maiden. More explosions. Like the simulacrums want to stand over here with me. Like, no, you need to be over there. Yeah, did get ourselves another compass from this one. This is nice. What's the shield doing? Shatter resistance. Whoops, did I cancel that? I may have canceled that. Valkyrie's running the auras too. I do like that aspect. I think I would definitely prefer it on a non-minion build because minion builds seem like they have to run so much stuff. And losing an aspect spot too, it's not great. Especially because I would probably want to get the Decapify for cooldowns anyway. Right now we're running it because why not, but I think long term I was actually playing this live. I'd have to give it up. What are we up to now? Got a little bit of this happening. There you go. Alright, so I can open up a little box. Here to the right. We are going. Gift of Roots. Let's take this. Roots here are fine. Up top again, the Ice Clan Maulers. That's all good and grand. Westside Helltide profits. 27. Keeping this one going. Teleport like Bombus Plague Bearers. Good with this. Another altar running. Same people, probably. There aren't that many people out here, right? Never know. Horse, jump, please. If there's anything that's been fixed for a while, it should be that. Yep, same set. I spin to win type barbarian again. Yours does look cool. Just playing that a little bit. It's just good in the Helltide. When you bring it into like the pit or something, and it's like damage. What damage? We don't get to do that kind of damage. But for just like vibing and not paying much attention, just melting a screen. Good for that. Good for that. Okay, Nydia. Where'd our barbarian go? He was just here. Explode this right up. That is you. Keeping this going. How do you do? Amulet here. Can't believe I accidentally salvaged the cooldown reduction amulet earlier. It's fine. I got the locker today. Now I also have the burps. Lovely. Lovely. Anybody gonna place any more of those? I suppose at the moment, no. It's okay. I'll find more compasses elsewhere. Right here, for instance. I'll take a walk in the meantime. Let the minions kind of just melt some stuff for me. My little dogs. I'll get my cinders. Back here to the southeast. We will go. Crushers and all. Don't mind that. What were we doing this way? We're going southwest. There's this one too. None of this. Here on right, we got Cole Carltus event running. Wait. Profane Innovation? I didn't know. I didn't have that one already unlocked on you. The more you know, I guess. So, I guess the Tempers aren't account bound. They're character bound? I just really not get it between the two Necros. Maybe not. I suppose it's possible they didn't really do the boss farm experience for the PTR. Shock Lance. Serve advantage. Sure, a little attack speed's nice. We like this. Let's go pop a box out here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cinders. Okay, we'll take these items. Get this going for us. Zivia, Slog Skin. Grabbing these things. Got another altar running. Let's go up there. That's more interesting to me to try and get what we want here than that. Event there. Someone out there rocking their material there. Pretty fun on Whirlwind. Always has been. I say always, like, it's only been once, not even a full season yet. That has existed. Okay, next altar. Go join our Blade Surge friend, right? Maybe not. I see a Tornado and the Whirlwind. Oh, the Dust Devil Tornado energy. Hello, Blue. How you doing? Pop those here. The Maidens. Going down. Don't mind if I do. No unique. Tragedy. Well, may as well throw my hearts in. Not like there's any value after we're done with the PTR. Heavy weaponry for another compass. And maulers. Come on, you. That one was short. This is a heavy. She's a heavy. Ritual started. It's all good. I'll grab that Galavine. Dun, 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 dun. Give me the cinders I deserve. We would bug again. A little bit. Showing my fire enchanted. Keeping this going. So don't mind if we do. Like enchanted, very good. Take this as well. And let's go open this one up properly this time around. Good. Kill the lunatics before they got over here to me. Here for the compass. Everything else is kind of whatever. Alright, let's go back down below. The side of the Blood Surge is gone. I was enjoying the rare sighting. Now we got the more expected crew. What's this druid running? What's the drill? Other than a standing kind of just vibe. What are you doing, friend? There's Viola. Viola. Is that a bear? Looks like they're a werewolf, Tornado. What's the other Tornadoes over here already? We have two. Okay, so I'll take these. Throw this back in. Wind my whirl. Actually, I was supposed to say one of the whirlwinds we saw the other day when we were playing Whirlwind. I can remember saying I like the name. That was like fun here. Attack speed, shadow resistances. Great collection of amulets. I'm here for the compass. There it is. How much space do I have for these? Plenty of space. Guess I can toss this out. Not like I need it for anything else. Here, toss that too. And you as well. That's where we're at right now. Toss it. 49 hands out there. It's fine. I'll start it myself. We got 30 minutes in here. Plenty of time to mess around. Dun, 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 dun. Annihilators. Annihilators, one and all. Pull these together. Dun, 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 dun. There you are. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. This go where? I like the name. Lock them in time, dude. And leave those there. More explosive for us. Carver cool. That's their champions. 165. Out of that. Little meteor. Cowboy disciples. The idiot of the town. And all those things can die since she's already dead. So I'll take these even though I don't need it. Throw another heart in. I don't want to hurry up and use theirs. I'll use mine. Well, everything must go about it. We'll go. That's my center situation. How my boxes are gonna go all the way over here. If I want to, probably best to go here and then east. One of the cheaper ones though. I'll probably make it for everything though. I think I will. Every compass counts. A lot of junk items we can toss over here in the corner. Life per second. Wouldn't mind some essence per second. Boots. Don't have a single one in the storage currently. If I have it, it's on mules. Too much effort to track that down. So a lot of survival games have like a drop all. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind in this game really. Unnecessary stuff. There's that little dog collecting. So many people just kind of like hanging out. Barely shooting. Mike Oxmall is a rogue, which name like Oxmall you think would think maybe something more heavy. Here's a whole lot of nothing I really need. Throw that on the altar. Someone else already drew one of those down. I'm gonna throw the third one. There they go. Was that bear trying to attack me? Settle down. Dun, 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 dun. Following lunatics all through and through. None of this. Don't mind it too much. Just that following lunatic. The rum shaker bear. Okay, alright. Only they had more emotes to do said shaking. That's what your people look like. I have like the great, I have a great mace. I don't know what I call it. It's kind of like a dance, but not really. What's the hell, girl angry? Sure, we don't need that. Okay, a little bit more before I go and collect these boxes, although I do have enough to collect both of the ones on this side, and it's over to the right for the next ones. I don't really need any of that. Let's go ahead and go this way. Let me do mystery box first. I'm gonna do it from the waypoint up here. Let's say need that much, but every little bit counts, I suppose. We'll head on up. Oh, way back. Back on down and around. Don't mind if I do. Here's that. Gift of mysteries. Champions all fine. And the compass. Next I go down below. We're just gonna go from key overshot. I always appreciate how convenient the minions are to just go from place to place portal-wise. Lower chance of me being interrupted. Everything is dead by them maintaining the area. Minion master things. Let's go this way. Wherever the line tells me. We're going to trust it today. What kind of boots are they talking about? Don't want this. We want that. Southeast. I was like, where am I going? Not even following the line after I had just said that that's what I was up to. There you go. Let me take this. Then I need to go all the way back over to right and go through key overshot. Save me a few steps, not much. Let's take a right. Put blighted back on. I don't know if maybe some of the other ones would feel better. I have feast maxed out. It was close. Still would like a creepy death kind of situation, but I'm not CCing that much, and this one I think would be the issue. Whoops. Alright, back to work. About to have enough for one of these boxes and go up that way. Dun, 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 dun. Warrior archers, the right side lightning enchanted. Here's you. Let's get an abomination. That is that. Not too bad at all. Got these exploding. Gotta get that one. Let's take the one on the left first. It's a more inconvenient when we get that out of the way. Up we go. This one for the time being. Here's our little Galavine. Such a shame this is a dagger. I see somebody looking for one of these in the trade chat too. Just, it is a shame it's a dagger. It doesn't feel quite right. I guess I could sever with it. Let's sever Reap. So we have damage reduction on Reap would be not terrible. And no, that's Living Steel. We don't want you. We don't want you. We want this one. Still gotta kill first for it though. If I were to switch me to Sever, mobility and all of that, what else would I do? This doesn't feel quite right with the minions. It's just something's gotta synergize with that dagger life more than I feel like I am right now. Sever instead of Blight, but then I do less damage overall because it's helping the minions do more. Wraith here. Things cleared. It's your destination. So also check, this is an amulet. Evan Piercer is also an amulet, so I just wanted to use all those impact hits on the little fan. It worked as well as if they were two different slots. Vampiric. My obelisk. You can never lock in with Dolmen on the Boulder Druids either. Dun, 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 dun. No, 11 instantly. Yes, you can get to level 11 instantly. This first datum person didn't know you could boost. You spawned right next to it, and I guess they missed it. That's a little unfortunate, or maybe they're only playing their live clone characters and didn't know. Don't worry, Corpse X. That one is done for. Next box for me. This is up here. No one's doing the altar on this side. That is too damn bad. Pestilent Host. Soul Burner. Poison Chain Explosive. I'll take all of these things. We'll move on over to the right side. Don't worry, Corpse Bow. Dun, 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 dun. Mixture of resourcefulness. Not a bad deal. A little Galavine. Shocklance Vampiric. Good with this. Don't mind if I do. Suppressor Summoner. Grab these as we do. Not enchant explosive terrifying. Warrior Corpse Bows is all grand. We'll offer these cinders. And I've got how many of these compasses now? And another thing I didn't have. I thought I had that unlocked. It's character bound, I suppose. This one was not unlocked here yet. So you about capped. I can throw some things out if I want to. So, but this tier 7, which is definitely too rich for her. I'm pretty sure it's 6 solo. We're currently rocking it's too much. 5, I think, would be reasonable. Probably gonna end up being the ones we try to farm to get. See if we get a better dagger situation. Macabre damage. More macabre damage means more damage on the simulacrum. Now we're running Shaco, which does not help that directly, though. It's kind of a bummer. Okay, go back to Lucian. But that damage reduction was kind of important right now. Suppressors. Ouch. Do I like that one or do I like the Lucian more? Could rotate things out again. More damage reduction on a different amulet, but I'm pretty sure the amulet that I was using kind of salvaged accidentally. So I don't have my cooldown reduction amulet. Get rid of the lunatics. 35. Hit on this one as I do. Explosives. Scorching Succubus. Take this one as we do, and to the right. Playbear Shocklance terrifying. Go with that. 50. Warders. It's fine for me. Tide Conjurers. I'm gonna slap that Sever aspect on in a moment just to see it, because I haven't seen it yet. I don't know what I'll do with it other than that, but sure, why not? I still need a little bit more. Hang on, I have this little Hellspire. Close, why not? What if it's like, is it a big dash or a small dash? We're talking like shred kind of dash or like flurry dash or something more. I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot like the flurry skill tree one, which felt really janky when I played it the other day. It was cool. I like it, but I don't love it. I think the extra damage off of the other one maybe felt better. It's funny being ricocheting ball of death. Always a good time. But Rogue does feel more and more like Source every day, but like a superior version and all the damage stacks, but similar in that they're very conditional. Dun, 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 dun. Are we there yet? Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. Go over there, but I want the cheaper stuff, like this one. That is the better one to do. A little squishy in this. Not the worst. The Ravenous for this character would probably be pretty rough, though. Not really stacked for sustain in comparison to, like, my other Necros. I want that potion, but I want to finish this too. There we go. Now we can grab all these. Elixir of Fortitude. Heal this as we do. We'll head on down below. Alright. Gift of amulets. Compass, amulets, terrifying, poison, vampiric, fire. So, what are we up to? Let me pop this because we can. Take that. Probably need to read. Zoo. If we can't find a greater graphics type deal, I need to redo upgrades on this for some greater. What are my mats looking like? Finished up that amulet. Not great. Not super great amounts. Just a little bit more for this box. We can do our compass thing for a bit. Heal here. Alright, that's all good. Old Enchanted. Shivering Succubus. So Fortitude. Here's a Hellborn. I didn't even know it was coming. Let's get our gift of leg guards. Greater FX armor. Our bust. Bust. And I need more space for you. So let me toss something I don't need, like these. Definitely don't need the Still Fear right now. Whoops, wrong thing. Wanted the compass. Someone doing the altar on this side? I'm actually kind of surprised. It was very quiet for a while. Maybe it's one of the ones that came over from the other side and just wanted to do it here anyway. The tail end of the PTR is getting a little quiet now. Dun, 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 dun. How are we looking this way? Blood Maiden. Who was it? Nope, Kill 'em all. I don't know who that is. That's the first time I've seen them. What are they running? Okay, take this. Throw that in here. I hope it's not a barbarian. I don't know. I'll need to rush to go pop this. I guess I'll use mine. I got plenty. It's gonna be weird going back to live. It's like, oh, I can actually want to work on my gear and do all things again. For a little while. I don't even know when the season's over, to be fair. I'm like, all blur. What are they trading? Insatiable Fury. Oh, it's true. Another instance of somebody who is in my instance also being in the trade chat. I wish it was always like that. But it wasn't prioritizing these things. It'd be way cooler if it did. Actually talk to the people around you. Annihilator. You know, other than local, it's not the same. It's not the same. Pardon me. There she is. Melting pretty quickly, as usual. Minions going wild on the Hellborn. And we put that one down. No uniques. I don't think I've seen any unique drop other than a pair of pants all day so far. There you go. We can do it again, buddy. I may as well. Got 12 minutes remaining. Where's that last altar? Over here. Can't see it in this mess. There we are. Awkward angles. Makes it feels like it. Okay. Back at it again. The minions do most of the work. I'll just be here vibing in an occasional corpse explosion. For the hell of it. Dun, 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 dun. Good job, minions. Shooting the right target. Lunatic. I don't know why the lunatics don't prioritize players. It's sometimes just like, I'll just go mess with that random skeleton over there. That'll teach them. That one also was going to prioritize the skeletal mages. That was not trajectory to come get me at all. There we go again. I appreciate minions for being good decoys. I don't think the simulacrums had first priority, but it would be pretty cool if they did. Since they're supposed to die for the explosion, of course, anyway. Sides notes, Stygians seem to drop more. I don't know, that has been my experience. As that person said in the trade chat there, they do not really seem to drop that much more. What Fist of Fate do for me? Probably not that much, although the CC is always nice. The minions don't get that effect, so it's not really super worth. Although, do minions get the extra damage bonus off of that with you? Maybe. think they take the weird... Do they take the weird RNG damage? I think that's the case for Trinity. Their RNG is just lame on the real server. Unless for whatever reason they're pushing incredibly much more higher than they usually do or something. Don't think they made changes to the City and Stone drop rate in the PTR versus live. Okay, lunatics. Donko still looking for that Mordecrux. That was actually the Blood Surge Necro we saw earlier. They were inspired by me while I was over there next to them. I don't know how long they've been spamming trade chat for it. I need a better roll on mine. He's doing respectable work out here for the Blood Maiden. No one here but me at the moment, and went down that much. Okay. Gloves again. Not what we are looking for. There's those gloves. Endurant Fave, 25%. All stats, healing received, lucky hit chance. Core skills at +2. Focus on opening up any boxes we want. Could go mystery box. Looks like I've got this one and this one. Okay, 2 compasses better than 1. Let's probably get the mystery box too, but not worth. Not worth. I want to go back into the Inferno Hordes and slay waves and waves of demons. I wonder how the Blood Surge do that. Probably struggle on Aether Lords and the boss type deal like it usually does. Be pretty chill for doing the actual wave part though. Assuming the damage feels alright. Down we go. Gotta get the boots. Infernal Hordes. Compass. That's what we want. Toss these out of the way. I don't need them anymore. Don't think the Mordecrux drops from Greg. That would be... It follows the trend of other characters. Boots. Whatever one they gave us for the PTR boost. Seems to like to drop from him. So we're going on right. Open up that weapon box. And get another one. Okay, told you to get the weaponry. Here's you. I'll take these items. Good enough. Let's go back to town and set up these compasses. Whoops. Minions letting me down, not letting me port by 3. Okay. Let's go do the salvage thing. Anything even remotely worth keeping. This is great feast. Minions deal increased damage. Each one drains essence. I don't have the right boots for it. Unless I gave up core skills in this, which is definitely not ideal. I mean, I could maybe find other movement speed boots. Possible. Maybe hit chance. We don't want these. Maybe here. Essence on kill. Not quite right. Search that. Let's see what else I've got working for me. Got lots of boots down here. These are movement speed, which does not help me to try and filter that because all of these are going to have movement speed. Almost all of them. Ball lightning, no. Meteor, maximum life, raft skill, maximum life per second. Brawling skills got to be greater here. This one's already tuned for source. Warcry, ground stomp, crit shock damage. So not there. Movement speed here. Maximum life per second. That maximum life and it's only 855. Pretty suspect. There's an armor roll, which technically we could have used on this character, but it's not a big deal. Spirit per second. It's a shame it's not just resource per second. I suppose they think that they're scaled differently. Are any of the resistances scaled that differently? Feels like it could be okay. They just like made it resource per second. Not tie up the armor like that. Tells us maximum life. Nope. Doing over here. None of these. Or this way. There's our movement speed dex fortified gen. These are actually rare at one point. I only have 2 modifiers on them. They're legacy stuff. Yeah, they're legacy stuff here. Didn't get rid of all of those. I thought I did. Too much cleaning. We can't have that. Strength, mass, and life, movement speed. That's the right evade. Could roll the strength out for an essence here. Would be terrible. Energy per second is not the perfect case, so if it was just essence per second, a roll on the bottom would have been much nicer. This one has the right kind of deal. Okay, so let me see about this. Gonna temper these. We like the movement speed on them. Mobility. Necromancer motion has a lower chance of bricking, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Although if it breaks the other one, I might like, well, it does better. So I miss things. We can see it to killing elites. It's 1 of 3 chance. It's a 1 out of 3 chance. It never feels like it even. Really? There you go. Took it long enough. And then this one. Was there one that is the clear choice for me? Worldly Fortune for more CC. Corpse Explosion size, I suppose, would be nice, but let's see what it gives us. Hey, Corpse Explosion size. These boots actually ended up okay. So then we want to go essence per second on these. Double check I remember correctly. Sometimes I don't. Okay, it's good. So we go here. Leave the life where it is. Light per second intelligence. Corpse tendrils. Nah. Strength life per second. Essence, please. Nope. Strength dodge chance. Skeletal warrior mastery. Of course, that's the issue in doing anything extra on Necro. We end up having the situation where I can't get my minion ranks. Hello, Chungus! How you doing? Dun, dun, dun. Armor life per second. Nope. Dodge chance, corpse skills. Intelligence fire resistance. There's our essence per second. 3 out of 4. We can do better. Got gold to burn. What else would I do with it anyway at this point? Fire resistance intelligence. Thank you, thank you. Coming around the bend very quickly. Very quickly. Armor intelligence. What resistance intelligence. Life per second, essence per second. Still the same roll that I already have. There's the essence per second set 4. Only was the greater version, but I'll take the movement speed over it, I suppose. Now we can upgrade this one. Dun 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 dun. What you got? Explosion size. I mean, I guess that's alright for us. Essence per second, of course, would be preferred. We need to transmute some things. Let's go with Sarah to do it. At this point, just like everywhere else is too far. It's not that far, but it's still far enough. I'm just like, yeah, we like Sarah better. Actually, probably about the same distance, to be honest. Oh well, already committed. With Sarah we go. Nah, it's definitely better. It's definitely better. Let's transmute some of this. Don't remember how many I needed. It's a bit excessive though. Random numbers. Stop. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, you. Alright, so we still need more. Right. Needed 30 more. So give me 10 of these. So we do this, do that. Essence per second, cool. Still not enough to completely upgrade it, but that's okay. So the movement speed. Very pretty similar. No more freeze. So we got corpse explosion science instead. I guess that's okay. It's okay. It's the right kind of cooldown. And then these boots were running cursed aura. If I don't put decrepify back on the bar, we kind of probably still need it. But I don't think that's like a long-term thing for me. There you go. Cursed aura. Whoops, I put the wrong one. Cursed aura. There you go. Those are the right boots. Throw this in the storage somewhere. Sure. Okay, essence per second. Now that we have that, we can try the new aspect for minions. Great feast. Your minions deal 45% increased damage. Each one drains 1 essence from you per second. Oh no, technically. Still too many. There's a lot more minions than there are the usual suspects. So hopefully the resource gen up here is enough. If it's not enough, I do have resource gen Shaco. Did triple crit. Got a Nancy minion. So 45% more. Extra maximum essence here. Drop Army of the Dead and roll something else. 100%. Would have been nice up here, but it is what it is. 50% increased damage for 6-7 in the Shadow Light. Keep passive damages enemies 10 times. Well, we're gonna try this instead. We might hate it. It's okay. Let's go talk to the healer. Right over this way and see how we're doing. Hey there, Narwheel. Nope, I've never been to Seattle before. I've been out to Cali. That's the only place I've been out there, kind of like that part of the West. I've been to Canada, but not that far west over there either. Let's see how this looks. Generally stay in the east coast of the States. Alright. How do you do? How do you do? And all of this. Don't forget you gotta do one of these. The champions are being a bit pesky. Where are they in all this? Okay, they're gone. Now let's see about the barrage over skeletons, it feels like. And then all the way back out here. So gold enchanted. That is you. There's this. I meant to do try to sever. Now with the changing in aspects and things I did in boots and whatnot, probably don't want to do that right this second. So my actual damage, as little as it is, of course went kind of kaput, but we did boost up our minions here. I don't like the West Coast though, so I've been there before. I literally just said that. I've been there before. It's like big cities, the West Coast are not really the greatest experience. I remember going, walking, like the good part of San Francisco, in business attire, and a person who was definitely not in the best state of mind got in my face and started calling me all sorts of names. That's my memory of the West Coast, and that was not only just one person that was of that energy, there were plenty. So that's the bad impression that the West Coast has done to me. San Francisco is its own animal, though. Hopefully, elsewhere is not as bad. It was not a good first impression. City framed probably all of California very, very poorly for me. I even liked walking around parts of Chicago better. But I, of course, stayed out of the bad sides. It was just like, when I was in San Francisco, it felt like there was no good part. The actual city itself was just a mess. I don't count Hawaii as the West. Hawaii is Hawaii. That'd be different. Good morning. Hello, hello. Yes, yes. As San Fran. I guess we all have this experience in San Fran. Got all these potions. One of those instances I was in a coffee shop and then somebody came through and they just gave away basically their entire stock to the person when they had a fit. It was just like, oh, okay. It was like everyone there is just like kind of trained to deal with the way the city is in a certain way, and everyone, it just felt so different. It felt so different. So what happened here? Is this America? Yeah, that's San Fran. Apparently it's not just me who had this experience. Okay, we're out of potions, so we're in a little bit of trouble. The minions are still sticking with it. I just gotta stay out of trouble myself for a bit. There you go. Okay, we heal here. I almost walked into that AoE not knowing it was coming. Drop a blight that way. A little petrify. That's okay for us. Definitely not killing things fast about that blighted. Definitely not fast. I wonder if I should run like the nerf blighted and the fuse together? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of people out there, at least a few regulars who are also in Washington. Seems like their part's alright, but they always say stay out of Seattle. It's not the same, it's not the same. We don't claim them. Got these potions heal here too. Give that follow, welcome, welcome. Fire enchanted. Take this one as well, grab these potions, no problem. Careful, heal again. Not too bad, not too bad. These, we're gonna kill those. Pretty decently, it's like everything that touches me right now, it hurts. The only thing they haven't caught is sunburn. I've actually known people who either were from Hawaii, moved to Florida, you know, that kind of combination before, and a lot of them who came to Florida, a few instances of families, they moved back relatively quickly from Florida back to Hawaii, so there's that. There's that. Fire enchanted shock lance. That's good. Take these potions. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, spider host. That explosion, just like that. Okay. Let's go keep it going. A little spider, poison, chilly wind, and a multi-shot. Don't stay long to become Florida. I live in Florida. I've been in Florida my entire life. This too. Poison, chilly wind, a lot of Florida man things. Although not true is because they're very open about arrest records, so it pops up online. So everybody who wants to look for Florida man stories are everywhere. Those kind of things, they happen everywhere. It's just we're more open about it. But he does do things to people, though. Not gonna lie, he does do things to some people, most people. That's why I don't touch grass and I don't go outside. So we're kind of immune to that. If we learn to just hide inside, stay under the AC, everything is a-okay. Pull this too. World lost in 28 minutes. Good with those. Da, 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 da. Come on, snowy spider host. I can make this shot from over here. Not that I need to hit repetitive shots with that one. Actually, there's a protection right here. I should probably grab that just a little bit. Heal this one. Let's keep going. 8:45 out here with the champion front. Burning dead activity. Don't mind if we do. So I'm afraid you to stay indoors. It doesn't even have to try hard. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to try hard. Vampire life through and through. I live in a sun-shaken state. It only has ever encouraged me to be as nocturnal as I am. Come on, Corpse Angel. Why can't you get this one? Oh, suppressor in here too. Minions all over the place, but sides for exactly where I need them to actually kill a thing. There you go. Ah, yes. Vegas. Now that's another place I've never been. I've had many opportunities to go. And every time I've just been like, nah. Knowing my addictive personality, if I went to Vegas as a tourist, it probably wouldn't go well. I was like, what else would I do? So I'm not even really like interested in like seeing all the shows and whatnot. The casino probably would be what I want to do. So you know, it's best I just stay away. Right side champion. Being cooked alive. Now, a lot of people often say that that kind of heat actually feels better than the humidity that we have here. Despite the higher amount, it is less oppressive. Like out here, we can't even breathe when we go outside because it's just constant swelter. And you're drenched instantly with just sweat. It does not feel great. I've never been cremated before. Sounds like a lot of us probably have at this point. I have an uncle who swears that he became a vegetarian purely because he smelt a crematorium once upon a time and it reminded him of barbecue and he can never get it out of his head. So he's been vegetarian almost all his life. Just shock lance multi-shot. Whoa, that hurt. Well, I mean, it is the ice spiders. They got a certain reputation. Yeah, this character right now is killing these super slow for a 101. Super slow. Dun, 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 dun. Shocklands here, multi-shot. Northern Florida, Ohio 33 years ago, not going back to. Here those. Shocklands, multi-shot. Yeah, if I had moved from Florida that age, nothing is hurting. Oh, it's a corpse right there. If I had moved from Florida that age, I'd probably feel the same, but then I ended up like traveling a little bit when I was like older. There's like not that many other places I really want to live at this point, to be fair. Heal this. Just since I don't go outside anyway. If I had to actually deal with the heat, I would probably feel a lot different about it since I don't touch grass. That part doesn't matter to me. Come on, minions, please get back up. No, that corpse bow is still down there. It's kind of like forgetting it exists is probably not the best plan. There you go. The minions like roll over that one. Just the elites right now, not feeling so good. Oh no, not the ice spiders. Why do you gotta be like this? I mean, it should be doing more damage. The essence drain I'm not noticing at all at this point. If I ran the Lucian on top, I don't know how that would feel. I might want to pull that out. Did store it. I hope I didn't salvage my 25%er. That would have been tragic. Yeah, like during like my university years, I'm just like, oh, can I get out of here? Can't wait to get out of here. And then after that, it was just like, yeah. After I'd seen other places, like, you know, I'm actually okay with it. Florida is like people are typically more laid back than like Chicago. Everyone's always in a rush. It was kind of like that in San Francisco. I feel like everybody's kind of like a little too wild. A little too wild. Hairspray was invented for Floridians. I don't know anything about that. I don't use that stuff. So what is that? Pop that too. Let's go around this way and that way. Pull that together. Great irony of my Asian side of the family is they were always so jealous of my hair that I never got into doing any hair. Anyway, it's like I would try to do any of that. They'd be like, "Oh my god, why would you do this? You have such nice hair." Like, do I really? You know, we probably do a little bit more than what I do. And then I was just like, got used to it. So, you know, hairspray, anything like that? Never. I just game. I realize it's very literally, I just game. Like any of the like little extraneous like life and stuff. It's like simple. Like, nope, just game. I just game. I'm gonna run out of time on this one, so that's a no. Yeah, the aspect combination's feeling rough. Don't like it. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. So now that we got that going for us, let's see what we can change. Decrepify back. I used to use the corpse explosion here, so I didn't have it on this one, but I'm trying to get the simulacrums more to pop. So I do need some consumption things. I can draw a corpse syndrome, but that just makes it unruly altogether. Dropping blight, play with sever is cool, but that won't fix the damage issue this has currently. Good morning, John Doe. How do you do? I only have armor in the right spot because of this. So even that's not right on this one. Skills of mage actually crippling darkness. I miss my extra mage ranks because of the dagger. Also not feeling super outstanding, but either way. This one is feeling a little bit underperforming currently. Is kind of the verdict on that, but that's okay. Let's go see about the Infernal Horde here. I'm gonna salvage these. That's 1, 5, that's 3 now. 4. Upgrade these things. I have that 7 on me. I did on accident earlier. Definitely do not think we're doing that on the squishy necro anytime soon. 1 and 2. Cool. Well, that's fine for the time being. Let's go do this and see how that goes for us. That armor though. I don't have enough to fix it currently. I do not. Let's see how it goes. How's Jane, John Doe? How's good old Jane? If you got enough damage on these minions to at least make a run at these boxes to try and get another Mortar Crux. We shall see. Oh, it's okay. With this running though, I got limited Decrepify value currently, so I'm not gonna get that as much as I'm used to. Also don't have my cooldown reduction AMI currently. Not the best healing. Damage to Alva's Waller. Pull this together. Just hit whatever I've got here. Attack speed's fine. That helps us with the minions too. Right we go. Wild shot. Ether fiend things. Minions get to the right place. Fortunately, I don't have to stand next to them anymore to get the extra value and damage, I'm pretty certain. Like my obelisk summoners. That's all fine. Got an event of some sort here on the west. This is another Aether Fiend. Aether Fiend's coming through. This is the Desecrator type. That kind of has a little bit of a heavy hit, but he is really painful on 6. On 5, he feels okay right now. Granted, no, it was actually the Aether Fiend at the very beginning that popped us into 6. Very surprisingly so. The jump was pretty big. Fire Enchanted. It's a Cold Enchanted here on the right side. A little suppressor for me. Let's go see how we're doing on north. Right up this way, I have another Aether Fiend. My corpses currently, it doesn't take them a lot of generator, currently running Reapers. I did lose corpse skill ranks. I don't think it matters that much since even the simulacrums technically don't count as corpse skills. Still got Macabre. But I don't have ranks in that in particular. So we get Masses, Hellborn, Soulspires. Probably should do the Hellborn. It's going to be a little more tricky. But I'd like to add that extra Aether source. So regardless of what kind of ones they're throwing at bonuses later, we can start stacking. Cold Enchanteds. Get caught in the fire. Say Hellborn gain Aether. All was Cold Enchanted. Trying to stand close to targets so we get the extra dagger value. Just, I don't know. Feels awkward. Feels awkward. Usually I just kind of like stay back and let the minions work. But they work better when I'm up here too. Okay, take these. On the south side, here's this. Ouch. Spamming way too many potions again. That's okay. Got 45 seconds to just try and exist. It's a good exposure now too. Hold this a little bit. Solidly done. We take this and this. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Let's event Hellborn things. Just gonna hang out here. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Yes. Terrify on the left. Careful Sin Eater. Corpse explosions for us. How are we doing? There's this. Okay. Spawns an Aether Mass. Aether Fiends can be +1. Definitely don't want to touch the Hellfire. There's just a slew of problems for not much gain with that one. Alright. The Fell Council laughing. Let's not spam potions as hard as I did for whatever reason last time. Poison. Oh, the poison. I've got a lot of health return on this character. Sustain feels off currently with that. Melt this right down. Lunatics. They die pretty quickly. The minions seem to have that on lock for me. Right, who we got next? We got Vile Fiends and Hellborn. Okay. Have 150. Poison Enchanted. Aether Fiend. Cool with this. Take this one and this one. Grabbing these and those. Take that too. How do you do? Event wise, we've got Aether Fiend there and 2 Hellborn here. They come all together. I don't have that big of a Corpse Tendril. I liked the Corpse Tendril size increase in theory. The last PTR, then it was like in actual practice, and I don't really got value because you sacrifice so much better, so many better options. The case for a lot of that little knick-knacky type tempers. Like, this is cute, but that's about as far as it goes. More often than not, this Aether Master is not going down. These minions need to come through. I can't run the Lochran if I run Evan Piercer. Evan Piercer, I really liked it, but it was at sacrifice of a lot of other things. Like my Hellbent Commander, Tide Amulets, and things like that I can't run when I play this on live. So eventually I had to drop it because the damage just wasn't there for what I was doing. They've since buffed it, but I haven't really gone back to it since. Soul Spires, I'm gonna grant ×2 Aether, even if they require more kills. Yeah, I started Evan Piercer on this Necro. But then she was able to push so much more when I took it off. Okay, this one here. This one going for us. If it wasn't for Lochran being an amulet, yeah, I would do it again. With 2 again. Tempest, that's you. Go with this. Get this a little bit. Blight right now is basically just rocking an amplification on damage for like bosses and things that are a little more turnkey. I should be barely using it. I don't want these. Put this one there, and over here to the right. Soul Spire. Good this way. Not bad. That'll go down. Warden here is you. And on the left side, so the Aether Fiend. Sure, why not? Minions, hurry up. Actually show up for me. Oh, let's move to my thing. Wow, hello, lunatics. Raining from the sky. Aether Fiend City. You have this one too. Left side Waller. The explosion. Hellborn over here. Minions working their way over gradually. Get that damage reduction on the Decrepifying and kind of bail because that's way too much poison for us. Let me grab my Aethers. Explosion here. And then Hellborn. That's you. Southeast, take this as well. So we got Soul Spires, Aether Fiends. We start spawning Aether Mass. Let's go Aether Fiends, grant +1. I'm gonna start hurting. So I haven't had much for Aether Lords, so there's that, I guess, because that probably would not feel super great with this one right now. Right there, almost enough for 2 boxes. It's not a huge amount of rolls, but it's something. Terrifying Explosive. And I would switch into the character to farm this, and then it's like, what the item I want is the Necro item, so I kind of like locked in. The Flurry was having, of course, the easy time with that execute everything experience it has right now. It's very high sustain. I don't have to worry about my potions because we're just constantly healing. Fire Enchanted, heal this too. There you go. It's a shame I didn't have a Bone Spirit already made from live. A nice one to test. Okay, take you. File 1, East Side, little Hellborn activity. That's you. Take my Obelisk next out here. We're bosses in 12 minutes. Let's take that. Electrified. Don't stand in those. I've got a few more seconds. What's going over here? Oh, a Hellborn. Uh-oh, I want to break out of this. Yep. No potions now. Okay, here. Let the minions do their thing. They are pretty dang sturdy. All things considered out here. What's up, Maya? Welcome back. Pull that again. Okay, and why the simulacrum is like, what, buddy? Over here, you're gonna actually fight something for me? Okay, Slaying Hellborn invigorates. Wave start spawning Etheric. Guess we're over here. Healed in between that. I don't know if they give me a double up there. Here's the masses. Hang out here a little bit. Minions taking their sweet time getting that target for me. There you go. And alright. Not too bad. Hellborn. Banish necromancers. Smaller plague bearers. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Nice. Not that nice because I'm a little bit dead. That's okay. Otherwise, we exist. Hellborn here on left. Hit a little explosive this way. Let's do that all. Poison enchanted chilling winds. Got windy crusher activity. And this one on the move. How are we doing over here? Terrifying frozen. Fear, all the fear. Crushers. Dun, 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 dun. Wall of the Grave Fallen Shaman. Kill that explosive. Tormentor, they're almost terrifying, so yeah, the terrors. No thank you. Shadow Enchanted. Youch. Very crowded. Very crowded. Where's the big screen clearers like the Cataclysm had and things like that? Let's just say the remainder for the wave 6. Again, it's okay. We got enough. We got enough to do with this. Okay, how are we doing? Helltide. No, Hellfire. We don't want this. Aether Fiends and so damage foes. Fertile Demon. I don't think the Butcher will go well for us. For science. The Fiery Butcher sure is hysterical whenever he shows up. Okay, so we got Aether Fiends, we got Aetheric Mess. Drop this right here and kite everything. Oh no. They pulled me right in. Alright, there he is on the right. So let's see about the minions doing the work and me staying kind of away. Yeah, there he is. Run like your life depends on it, cause it does. He has that. Oh, yeah, don't have that durability or that pop for the Butcher. That's all good. Can't say we didn't try. Okay, so we still got all this time on our hands. Heal us up a little bit. Hellborn, Hellborn, how do you do? Pull this again together. Get this one going. Fight through these guys. How much time do you have on this one? Like 30 seconds. Yeah, I'll take these. Waller there. Frozen, Shadow Enchanted. 2 of 9 now. Not you. Hellion, Aetheric Mass up top. I want to get this event. A little corpse explosion moment. There you go. Don't mind if I do. Look over here. Over here, Fiery Pit Lord. Heal this again. Hellborn on that left side. Okay. The left is there. Slay the remainder. What's left? I guess this event I didn't kill. Hellborn. Hellborn things. A little low on the health front now. That's okay. These guys will melt the Hellborn for me. And then we gotta go do the bosses. 124. I mean, that's pretty respectable. We actually, I think, did worse when we were doing duos earlier. I'll get a few box opportunities. It's kind of a shame I'm one short of another one. Well, let's see. We just get through this first. What are my minions doing for damage on this? The closer I stay to this one, the better off we are. Hit this too. Lion, the shadow. Galib went off somewhere, not sure where. I'm trying to stay over here with this. I'd love another health return of some sort. Feel better. Do this again. YN. How do you do? Got that explosion happening. No worries over here. Youch. That boss damage just does not feel great. Woo! Cooldown reduction percent you need for bash fire on the top of my head. I do not know. Maybe somebody in chat does. Let's try this again. Yeah, your boss damage right now. Fell off a cliff without that blighted. Right. There is that. Haven't seen our barbarian enjoyers in a little bit in the chat. Dun, 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 dun. And the shadow. I don't remember how much mine has. Haven't played it in a while. Pop, 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 pop. Which one is coming for me now? Gelib, Gelib. Where'd that one go? Ouch. Oh, hit me. What hit me? One revive remaining. Using that damage reduction on the amulet. I feel that too still. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I have, what, one of these? Other ones too. May as well use them all. What else am I gonna do with them in the PTR? Right. A little bit better. You. Do that again. Drop the blight on this one. Minions and their focus. What focus? They don't have focus. Explosion for the one in the corner. Rim's doing okay. Here's the spare line. Ouch, something hurt there. Oh, that tornado, that maelstrom business. I see you, I see you. I'll keep focusing on that one. Get this going. Watch it for that fire. Getting closer. Some minions on one target, some minions on the other. I'm gonna throw multiple blights here. Get value from everybody hitting things and all willy-nilly. Minion master life right now. Brim is almost dead. Gonna heal us up. He's gonna drop me more potions. That's at least one good convenience going on here. I always hate Gelib. That thing is so extra. Dun 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 dun. More explosive. Here's that on left. Heal this again. Dun 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 dun. Take a little potion. And going down. I love the flame. Out here hissing at me. He'll hear as I do. Don't mind if we do. Get this again. How you looking? We're looking alright. Fine. Let me take potions. Heal, heal, heal. I'm just gonna kill a little bit of this one. I don't want to stay too close to all that fire either. Even if it means I'm losing some damage, I'd rather leave. We come this far. Stagger right there. Oh. The difference between success and failure, I suppose, was dropping the incense on us. So, amulets, dagger, greater affix, but only the unique works to play with a simulacrum, so no luck. Pop this again. World boss is in 2. Go on. Open the gold. Let's go visit the world boss since the timing just happens to be right. Why not? Toss the Rackadoos. No, there's a group that's going to their Irvine studios to record, and then there's another group that's actually going to the live stream. I'm live stream group. Dioxide and Rob, I believe, are the Irvine group that will get to record. So my group is also Rax, Macro, and Woody. Up here. So I don't know who the other 2 are for the Irvine group. Alright. I'm kind of curious as well. They didn't give us a list of what who the other ones are. So we didn't necessarily know about each other unless somebody else outside of it in this kind of channel let it leak to each other. Who was on the other side? On the other side. So I have not heard about who the other 2 are. I know Dioxide did come through here earlier and mention it. 120. It's very exciting. They would naturally choose me for the live stream group because I don't really do a lot like YouTube, like a lot of other guys do. It was just, why would I know? I'll just upload my VODs, so I'm sure that's why I ended up in the group that I did. Less than a minute until Wandering Death time. So back to my vuln damage. Nice. Seeing the same people time and time again as I go through here. PTR getting smaller. It seemed to be gone entirely. I'll be glad to get back to live though. That's, at least that slight bit more of permanency. It does encourage me to grind much more. But I have had a lot of fun with the PTR. The new uniques are interesting. Interesting. I know they're not going to make it to live as is. Especially that amulet. Yeah, Steve's been lonely. She needs her people. She needs her people. I feel like that too. It's like once Fawn goes to sleep, there's like a big emptiness here where I'm just kind of vibing by myself, which is usually not common because I usually have Steve at the very least. And however, other console enjoyers. Wandering Death. I can't even see, like, right now clans are off, so like I can't even see that. I look at my friends list, but usually pretty much any invites I need to do, I just go off a clan. It feels like I'm even more isolated than usual in the PTR. And very, very seldomly revive my minions here. It's like I'm the one that's in significant danger, not them at this point. PTR was slain by the Wandering Death. Was being kind of tanky, actually. So they ramped it up. Someone's running the chain lightning. With the actual conduit. I feel like that actual conduit chain lightning is not intuitive. But you would think, like, oh, you can maintain a lot of them, cast them all, but in the end, it's felt like cast one, let it do its thing, and do something else in between, kind of. It was performing better when Fawn was doing it that way. I still haven't gone back to it and thrown the amulet on it. I don't know if I will. Always live to mess around with all that again. Next season. Which is gonna be short. Only 2 months. 2 months in the new season. It's kind of just as well. It's a little bit of a light season. I assume the storyline for the season is what we already did in the PTR. That was nothing. Nothing. Thought it wasn't bad there. No uniques. I haven't seen a single one of the new uniques today yet. Drop anyway. Circling head. Okay, Splitters of the Dead. Let's go do the tree thing. Get another compass.
I'm impressed.
We'll go again. Are you impressed though? I think that's a lie. Cool. Well, I've got the compass to claim. Too bad I can't keep all this blood I farmed and take it back with me to work with actual Stygian stones. I have not picked up a lot of Stygian stones while I'm here. One-handed weapons, amulets, gauntlets. Well, I guess one-handed weapons. You have a dream to get a better one of these before this is up. So far, no luck. Okay, do I need to repair? Yes. Very severely need a repair, in fact. Let's go ahead and do that. A gnat is attacking me. Let's go ahead and do this, and we'll do... I'm gonna salvage all this junk all together. Don't need a thorn shield at the moment. Let's go back to doing 5. It's not gonna do the 6. About that extra damage. Not feeling. It's not feeling like a 6 is in the cards. We do still have our incense. We have our elixir. That will do for the time being. We go again. Looks like reasonably I can get 4 attempts at the boxes at the end. We can dream. Melted decently this time. Didn't even take a big swing. Throwing thralls. Gets this one going too. On the right side. Vampiric Poison Enchanted. Terrifying Shock Lance. Keep this going. Bone Thrall Captain. Mortars. Fire enchanted. Soul Spire needs a little bit more. Let's see. Let's see clan members logging in, but I can't actually look at the roster. What is this? What is this? Also, why is Ghost Dog such a common name in D4? Like some Ghost Dog out there, like it's popular culture I'm missing. I think we've encountered at least 3. Somebody's time with the D4 thing. Dun, 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 dun. Fire Enchanted Chilling Winds. Get that champion out of the way. That is done for. Pull this again. You need more damage versus elites or something, Fred. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Etheric Mass. Let's get rid of you. There you go. Ether Fiend things. I'm out of potions, but this is almost already at the end of the wave. Just gotta play it safe, let the minions carry. As they do, as they do. Southside ads. Get those out of here. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this before I start the next one. What do we have to work with here? Hellborn, yeah, we'll start the Hellborn experience. Those died pretty okay. Now my little simulacrums. They got healed? They did. Yeah, and they do give me another refund on potions. Like before and after we pick a thing. Interesting enough, so I guess I should always make sure I spam the potions if I happen to get some health in between. There we go, good pull. Take this too, but let's go over here to the right. Etheric Mass. Minions, I said let's go over to the right. Not good listeners. Very small heals off of those blood moves to take what you can get though. Good explosion there for us. Up top, we got Bone Thrall Ballista. Water over this way. While they're terrified and a champion. That's you. Hellborn, Hellborn, Hellborn. Everywhere we go, there you are. It's okay, Bone Thrall's going that way. I'll grab these things. Just like this. And up top, Hellborn here. Banished Druid. Good with this one. I'll clear you once we work here in the middle. Summoner, your Banished Shaman. Not a Moon Clan. As long as you're not a Moon Clan, I'm okay, I guess. And actually, the Banished Shaman, it does have Moon Clan energy. I take it back. Danger, danger. There's a multi-shot one over there. Changed up the names on me. Disgusting. Da, 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 da. I mean, we already have thousands of people who come through every day. I feel like in this community we're tight-knit enough that we're decently on the map. Take those sapphire fragments. But yeah, a lot of people of course watch those. Okay, third mass on right. Here's this. Alrighty, what are we up to? Do this one too. Shock Knights Electrified Obelisk. There is a summoner. Looks good like that one. Take this too. Vampiric. Aether Fiend. All good here. My Enchanted. Okay, take that and this one. Here on right, so we got the Hellborn activity, something on that south side too. These will come with me, probably need to go multitask it, so I don't get killed in the process. If only my minions would be on the same page. There you go. Plague Bearers, heal this like so. Good with this. Alright, Aether Fiend, got you sorted. This is okay for us. Don't mind if I do. Little Chilling Wind. Maybe Banished Long Things. Don't get caught there. Terrifying. Take these potions. Not the potions, ethers. 3 of 9 on potions. Okay, we're doing alright. Let's get rid of the Aether Mass. It's still not gone. It's been here for ages. Minions, please. They want to kill the Hellborn more. I guess that's not the worst deal. Just maybe not what I originally planned. So we take this. Kill these now. We're gonna get another wave here. Just gonna clear whatever's left. Minions got a mind of their own. Probably no brains on the skulls, but they still get the mind of their own. Okay, so we're gonna do the Aether Lore thing. That might be curtains for us, but we'll try it either way. It's another one of these of some sort. What do we want? Extra life, I suppose, for the time being. Use whatever is available. Okay, Banish Impalers. That's you. Chilling Wind, the Windy Banished Shaman. Here on right, this is an Aether Mass. Aetheric Mass. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Playbearer here. Takes advantage of Impalers. Here is a Summoner. Draw on the Aether Lord. Take those two. Not too shabby now. Goodness gracious. It's gonna be tanky. It's not too bad once the minions like rev up, but until they do, definitely doesn't feel great. Another blight, not a lot though. What are you doing? Not dying, that's what. Okay, I'll take that. Let's get out of that explosion. Who do we have up here? Another one. Just in time for me to kill one and then another. Oh, there's another fiend. It can't be more this time around. Exfoliate Cold Enchanted on these snakes on the left. Get that going for me. Southside another event. These are Hellborn minions. Rise up, come on, do your job. So the Corpse Syndrome. Oh, way better than the Lord did. Okay. Invigorates us. Okay, we're stacking Aether Lords now. Let's see how it goes. Okay, alright. That's you. And this. Little mortar there. Watch out for mortar fire. Everything is a-okay. Right side also has a plague bearer. Good, this one's sorted. Ferox. Our first Aether Lord. Next one will be Elias. And a Desecrator. Also a pain in the booty. Oh, fire explosion. Ha ha ha, that hurt. That hurt. All his extra mechanics and stagger him so we don't have to deal with that too much more. That's a good plan. Keep exploding on him. There you go. Okay, I'll take this one. There's what I wanted. I was gonna say, it's like, it feels like he really was under-provided as Aethers after all the boons we chose. Ancient. Minions like never really need me to revive or raise more much here. But they don't look like there's that many. There's too much chaos. I see a lot of simulacrums. They just explode. Great. There you go. Take all of these. Take this too. Got more going over there. Be kind of cool if the pets pick that up for us. So we don't have to worry about it as much. Soul Spire time. Dun, dun, dun. Vampiric Terrifying. Get this one going for me. Take you. 62. And now what are we doing? Okay, Hellfire, Soul Spires, Aether Fiends, 2+1. 2 Aether Fiends, 2+1. Okay, that one's one we can trust to not overwhelm us too. Pull this. The Hellfire is very testy business. Terrifying Shadow Enchanted. Pull those together. Good. Bad right side events. Let's go take a look. This is a something or another spawning. Aether Lord. Oh no, not the Blade Bishop. He ended one of our runs earlier. We're doing 6s. Let the minions do what they gotta do. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Taking a lot of heat here. Just such a slow process. Throw some extra damage on these guys. Don't get caught by the shadows. Do not want to deal with that. Heal this one now too. Keep going down. Do what we had to. Cool. Frozen. Fire Enchanted. Get those cleared. Nice little corpse tendril, but we want the soul spire. Soul spire radius is not accurate to what you actually get credit for. Definitely a lot bigger than that. Not sure. Not sure how that's supposed to work out. So it goes near the soul spire. Yeah, I'm like getting credit even if I'm not in it, so it's not me having to be in it either. The Empiric. I'm thirsty. Watch the explosions. Those are painful. Refresh the instance later. Soul Spire times 2 Aether. Yeah. Requires double to get the credit for them. That's alright. Things are there to kill anyway. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3 here. A poison enchant on the Aether Fiend. Hellborn on left. Looks good here. Terrifying cool. And then what are we doing over on the right side? Got more of all of you. This one happening. That is that. Banished Marauders. Hellborn here on right. This is okay. Soul Spire. Good this side. Got that one clear enough. There's you. Play Bearer Wallers. Heal it again. Hellborn here. And that one's done. Take these and we'll head right. This one okay. Got a little Aether Fiend, Desecrator activity. Hi there, hey there. How do you do? Very nice. What's blinking at me? Alright, only 10 seconds left. Let's see if we can actually get a little bit more out of these. Chain of Shocklands. Say the Hellborn here. It's okay. I feel like the amount of time it took to kill some of those Aether Lords actually slowed me down in this one. For sure. So maybe for her, well, she's got currently just dodge those and get like more Aether Mass, more Hellborn, more Fiend credit. Just if it's gonna occasionally throw those Blood Bishops, they are not conducive to a good time for this Negro currently. Not in the shadow. Minions focusing on Ismail for whatever reason. It's like the minions are determining where I'm standing and targeting instead of me determining what we're focusing on. That doesn't seem quite right. Simulacrum's just even crowded here. I guess these are getting a little bit up closer together. It's alright too. Can actually use potions here a little bit more liberally because these do drop more as we kill them. Brim out there just hanging out. Alright. Well, shooting at us, isn't it? Or maybe, I don't know. Lunatic's going through. Not everyone died there. Okay, this one is dead. Let's see about Brim. That was a little deadly. Trying to stay closer. I don't want to be next to that tornado. They have way cooler tornado animations than we do. Yeah, this one's at half. Just mind what that boss over on the right is doing a little bit. Pretty sure that's the one that hurts us more. The shadow one doesn't even seem like it wants to focus on me. It likes attacking my minions more and I'm all for it. Significant lack of simulacrum. There we go. That explosion. We need more. We need more. Two. Got this one roll. Now I gotta kill the last one. I'm in so much AoE currently. We do not want to be standing in there. Put those potions. Looking for fire over there on the left side. Okay, here's you. Roars. Heal it again. Something caught up there. And the Maelstrom. Good deal. Ouch. Careful, careful. Much pain, so well. There we go. I don't think I've been nearly as many this time around. Oh, now you give me 2 things, okay. Yeah, they should probably give me a little bit more than they do. A little bit more. For some reason, my Necros have been suffering drop rates all PTR. And like all the other ones, just like, oh yeah, sure, you can take a little bit of this, you can take that. You can have another unique, enjoy. I don't know if I've ever picked up a unique from that box for Necro. Mine is from the goblin bags that got cloned over. Okay. Well, what do we want to do? I can't masterwork these boots yet. We do need to repair. That's all we need. We gotta hit the next. I don't need to. And then we're gonna hit the next one of those compasses. I don't know if I liked how that worked out for me doing the Aether Lords. Like usually we do that. That's what gives us a big multiplier. That gave me less than the one before it. Can't remember. Was there another Aether option instead of that one I could have chosen though? I don't remember. Desecrator. Melt you all right down. And bring them in. Don't feel like they were favoring going into center. Too bad. Would have been convenient. It's like it would be more like Ways of Darkness. Everything's kind of gathers around. Be easy. Kind of close. The minions aren't really doing me very favors here on this one. Is the damage over time? Yeah, it's the damage over time. Fire Enchanted. I haven't put the Creeping Death on. I don't have a lot of CC on this one though. The only kind of issue. A little tempered for it. Aether Fiend. Kind of like split right now. I don't have damage over time gear already made. Well, yeah, the Creeping Death should be interesting, right? Aether Fiend. Get this one over here. Mortar Frozen. Poison Enchanted. Like right now you can tell it's just not doing a lot of damage over time because it's not stacked that way. It's not stacked that way. Plague Bearer. I got the... Oh, we had the corpse. The corpse ranks and all that sort of deal. Nah, they can't. Pretty sure they can't. Teleporter. Oh, it's not X-Balls anyway. Warden. Explosion. Aether Fiend. That is you. This one's sorted. Dun 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 dun. Going for all Ballista. Over those. Sure. Okay, so we start spawn here. Spawns faster events. Do faster events. I suppose. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, that's all fine. Don't mind you on the other side. If I had damage over time here. I would definitely try to keep Creeping Death. I wanted to try Creeping Death on something. The entire PTR is just like the gear is not there currently. Soul Spire sorted. Here's an Aether Fiend. You're on right. That is that. Let's take those two. Like it's so late in the PTR. It's so worth explosive. Look at that way. That's a good point though. I do typically like seeing the health drain like that. Do that too. It kind of has the skill tree and the overall energy of it, but this gear isn't there. Throw some here and suppressor. This is southeast. This Necro was the one that was originally the Evan Piercer one. So there's a lot of crit to help the side shots. Fire Enchanted. I never really converted it any other way. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Slimy Aether Mass, Hellfire, increase movement speed. I don't do that one. None of these are like super great. Movement speed. I don't really want to do the Hellfire business. Never gone super well, so we'll have to throw this one away. No Aether stack from it. Water Plague. They got here. Got this one going now too. Over this. There's that Frozen. Don't get caught over there. My Obelisk and a Tempest. And this one doesn't even have like Blighted on it currently, so I took it off and it's not proccing all the things that we'd like it to quite the same. And for you, hello. Desecrators. Stop this. That's that. Crusher. I like Buffy next falls anyway. I don't know. I don't know if I would still ever use that unique. Next falls. It's a crit kind of situation there too. Because the explosion is not a damage over time. I still need the crit damage to get that one to be really good. Which was always kind of the issue with running it. I feel like it was always like stretched really far. Cold Enchanted, Echoic Mass. Shadow Enchanted. Get this again. My Enchanted Mortars. That's all good. Get this as well. How are we looking this way? More multi-shot fire enchanted. Did we? Sure we are. And then there's that. Okay, Aether Lords everywhere. Well, I don't know. Massive spawn on Aether Lord on death, or Aether Lord just now spawn. We didn't have great results when we were doing that bot. I'll go ahead and go for it. They're not giving me much Aether any other way. So now we hope no Blood Bishop, because that thing just stalls the fights a lot. Soul Spire up here. Get this one now too. That one is done. Warden here. Cool. Next are our Aether Lord. That's the fly variety. Little tanky, but not like the Blade Bishop tanky. Throw this in here too. I used to have quite a bit of damage over time gear, and I gradually like tossed it to make room for other things in the current season. Kind of a shame. Take this too. Grab these while we're at it. Get a chilling wind. Suppose it doesn't quite work like the bleeds on the barbarian. Otherwise, this would scale better with what I have currently. Take this and this. On that right, Aetheric Mass. Just like you. Okay for now. Got this going for me. Sapphire Fragments. Go over here on the left side. Thunderings and a Clerics. Aether Lord. This is fine. Careful. No explosion, please. That's a little low. Okay, we're on the slay all portion. There's a lot of fire. That's gross. I didn't know you were that kind. The Elias fire. Down Cleric. Fire enchanted. Get this now too. Stay on the side. Some fire. Aether Lord here with you. Oh, the fire. Isn't it more of like, what, 3 Aether now? That AoE is kind of gross. Struggle with these minions right now. Are you gonna actually attack? There you go. There you go. So, how are we doing over here? Aether routines explode. Faster. I guess we're going faster events. That's a weird combination for these boons and banes this time around. Not a whole lot of Aether stack for me. Gotta kill everything faster. Hot Obelisk, Stormy, Wretched, Glutton. Stop this too. It's okay. What's this? A vampiric, bloodthirsty, wretched, poison enchanted, and a vampiric. Okay, for the time being. You're on northwest. You can roll to gain Aether. Janelle. Under 50%. Stagger coming. Is it? Is it? Okay, I'll take these items. Another fiend. Fiends go down pretty nicely. Alright. Fire enchanted explosive, lightning enchanted. This one's sorted. Don't mind if I do. XR. Mm-hmm. Dagger. There it is. Cool. So Aether Mask can be a +1. Oh, we can do Hellborn. Let's do the Hellborn hunting me. Take my Aether here and here. Not huge gains on this one either. I think it kind of like robbed me of good outcomes. Somebody just didn't have Aether options. Weird mess. More corpse consumption. Have essence per second off. I also have the essence drain off of the minions. Kind of an interesting experience. Overall, I can tell we're gaining. I got Shaco on currently. So I'm moving a resource gen. Could have more if I really wanted to. Just I don't need spam blight anyway, so okay, like not that much essence needs to be going off or going around currently. Dextrose, that is a giant vampire. Not the blood bishop kind. Just that I fly around in like really annoying kind. Dextrose. How do you do? Hellborn on the right side. That's the one with the sword skills. Did really well killing the Hellborn. Those lords just like don't go down. Too tanky. Chain on the wretched succubus. That's you. Succubus here now as well. Creeping Death would have been actually really nice on my Ebon Piercer. The way we had it, I guess. Was it originally or I think the PTR one? But the PTR one could do T200s. Last PTR. The 200s were actually pretty easy for it because the Elemental Surge was just overtuned. And Lucky Hit was all over the place on every shot. Soul Spires, either seem to explode. Well, another one that's like no Aether here. I guess we're doing Soul Spires, pull them inward and empower them. That's kind of weird. Might regret that. I feel like this is the most cursed round of the Infernal Horde I've ever had. I suppose last one I did have the Butcher, but in most cases we kill him and it's a nice, easy amount of Aether. This one's just not built that way. When do I stop playing a character? I just play so many different classes, and usually I just give them a week and then I come back at the end of the season and do whatever I want to do. But yeah, if you feel like everything's kind of sorted, everything's already done, you can use it for a farmer for other ones if that's your style and play a different build. You know, you can usually like push them until they're completely min-maxed a lot of the time. We just kind of have a schedule. So like the whole crew knows when we're gonna roll a new one together kind of deal. If it's not perfect, I won't do it. I won't necessarily get to that point. So I probably abandoned mine faster than most people. But if it wasn't for stream, I would say around where it sounds like yours is currently. Yours is currently. And everything's all min-maxed. Frozen Plague Bear, Explosive, Scorching Ruma. The door has been unsealed, so we ended up at 83 again. Like this one, it didn't end up being that much different than the last one, even when I had an Aether Lord stack. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. So we're gonna try to do this without the incense, or do we want to put the incense on? We should probably put it on. Synthos is definitely not feeling as good as it does in live, I think. Because of the blighted aspect. Deal, we need a little bit extra. Need a little bit extra. It's kind of... I moved away from one, the other one just came after me and basically tackled me. Very rude of you. They're all standing more or less the same place. They have 3 different targets. These mages, though. This one has the curse on it. Like, clearly, they don't prioritize. They got no respect for what I'm doing. I'm gonna fight whatever they want to fight, and that's just gonna have to be okay. Get some healers, there's some lacrum right here on this one. I'm getting hit by 2 of those at once. Not a great feeling. Let's see if I get in out of this one. Just mail the cursed. That is that. Theodid screaming. I'll take these potions. Yes, there's one over there for me. More explosions on both sides. Oh, that's unfortunate. We just had 1 left. That's not true, though. That's not true. Too much explosion. Okay, we're gonna hear the minions will come back. It's a shame about the cooldown. I could just sit there and wait, but I'm not one to usually wait around. Left side. Yeah, leave the flame. Looks like Ismail, and the ones in the middle are getting the minions' attention, so I guess that's where I'm off to. Wish I could break these. They kind of hurt, just a little bit. Minions get more damage reduction. Only I did while this was running. Lord knows I could use it. With this one. It's gonna be a curse. For all I get focusing on one target, I guess that's not bad. I guess that's not too bad. Alright. Here's our mate for the cruel next. Okay, now here, even all sorts of fire off of the other one though. Just that is no chill. Stay over here for the time being. It means less damage for our minions, a little safer. Let's walk through that fire. Is the fire one? No. Obviously, that's the flame. The flame one. Oh, the flame one is very extra. I guess he is sorcerer demon equivalent. That was a little bit closer than I needed it to be. No more fire everywhere he lands. One place and then another very quickly. Get all the fire now. Oops. Stagger. That stagger. We need that stagger. There you go. Okay. And how are we doing? Get with the flame. Dun, 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 dun. About halfway through its health. Get this again. Turn it out there. Heal this too. Okay, so I'm over here, cutting these all around. Go ahead and pull this. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Stand aside. Getting caught with these. Out of these potions. Dun, 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 dun. Feels like it was way too much work. Alright, you. Now focus. A ring. You've got no luck today. And an amulet. No unique luck again. Have to queue up a shot. Okay, so I'm gonna throw these in. I'm gonna look at the other necro, see what that one was doing. But first, I'm gonna find a spot to put all of this away. Okay, I'll put the other Shaco back here. In case. I don't remember exactly what the other necro was doing at this point. Guess we'll find out. Like, maybe I want this, maybe I won't. We'll trade it with another weapon of some sort. Doesn't matter which one, really. There you go. Anything else I need to take from this one? Yeah, this one over here. And an amulet needs to trade me. Cool. That is fine. Anything here? I think that's okay. Technically, I'm gonna strip all of its gear. Give me some choices, some options. Let's see what the other necro is doing. This one, of course, is going to be significantly less geared, but maybe it'll benefit from these uniques a little bit more differently than that one was doing. Right now, the necro, that straddle necro's in a weird, like, in between. Okay, this one was doing, for a little bit, she was doing explosions. I'm pretty sure her explosions aren't the miasma kind. She is doing bone things. Skill tree. Yeah. It's got that happening. Okay, so we'll throw on you. Throw on this. No, this is not the one I like. I think it's the other one. Where did we put the other illusion? Search activated. Search just feels really wonky. Oh, there's right here. That's you. And then I needed a weapon. I was using the simulacrums on you as well, by the looks of it. So I can throw this in, but they do shadow damage, so it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Server repaired. Go ahead and salvage all of that. Double check what we were doing. This one has the golem. It's got reap. I see. It's mostly corporate explosion because it's still doing this. What it had for aspects. Tunic of might. Extra damage reduction. Cool. We did not upgrade this one nearly as much as the other one, I can tell. Yeah. So it doesn't have as much going for it. Okay, immobilize. Sure. It's kind of a shame. It's got a lot more of that World of Fortune type thing, but it's not the kind that's like that one. Yes. I think a lot of us are ready for something new. What is your... She doesn't have a core skill going on right now, so she doesn't get a lot of value. She doesn't get a lot of value from running the... Whatchamacallit. You know what I should do? Get those boots off of the other necro. That's what I should do. That might be a better deal. I think almost everything else is very much tied into shadow things, though. It's really a shame I don't have that blood surge to mess with, too. Just for the hell of it. Would be nice. Okay, the fresh boots I picked up. Throw these in here, and then we'll take a look at this. Those are skeletal mages. It's actually pretty universal for these two. Whatever, this way. Skeletal mages. Actually, a decent ring. Maybe trade rings. This one is Ultimate Collector Skeletal Mages. Universal as well. I can change the aspects on it. Okay. Pants. Crippling Darkness doesn't help the other one that much. Healing received. Kind of annoying. These gloves, decrepify size. It's actually more universal than that. It's just the skeletal mages are not her bread and butter on the other side. But I will switch it out anyway. Howdy, hey dinner. So armor freeze. Oh, that's right, because I'm just switching everything. just in case, just in case. Take that like crit strike chance. Interesting to you too, but yeah, sure. Mages. I should probably switch just in case. Just in case. Fine. Fine. Alright. Go to the other necro. What is going on? Right now we're PTRing necro things for the funs of it. Other than that, I'm finally free to tell everybody that I am going to the live stream on July 18th where they reveal the spirit board. And immediately after that live stream, I get to live stream on my own channel some gameplay of the new class. Nice to finally be able to say it. So, what are we looking at here? I still need that amulet. This one right here for me. That's you. And then one of the ring replacements. Which one did we think was the nicer for her? I'm gonna do all the aspects again. Maximum essence per active minion. Yeah, we like that one. We like that one. So there's these. I don't have a core skill, so maybe I need the other ring too. I keep forgetting. Okay, so this is the Frenzied Dead. That's fine. See what's doing macabre damage because minions because of simulacrums. And maybe we'll go mages here with this one. Got that one fine. And then howl from below. I think I will leave the howl. The boots out here. Not as good as the other boots that we have. This one's gonna give me more essence so we can have other options. This is might for damage reductions, and this is called a minion for more minions. I think my other pants kind of had that too. This is plus basic skills, which would help Reap, but I really don't need Reap to get bopped up. It's mostly just a keep me alive situation. I did pull the pants, didn't I? I think they were over here. Yeah, there they are. Okay, that one's running to mini as well, so they'll be the same. Okay. I think that is fine. So this Necro, what were we doing this with? Skeletal Warriors are Reaping. Skeletal Mages are Bone Mages, and they do more corpses. Sure, and these golems are gonna be more corpses. So that's a more classic corpse explosion. Now her gear is a bit better than it was. Is there anything I needed to change? I did not have Decrepify on the bar, so I guess that's fine. Double check what's going on over here with you. Okay, you are not doing any... Okay, you're actually proper crit type things, other than I like the damage you. Or the movement speed there. That's okay. Minions gain 3% attack speed for each active minion. I see. I'm gonna like this, but we'll try it anyway. Do we have compasses on you? We do not. We do not have compasses. Let's just see if she can do pit things with a little bit we've given her. What kind of weird items do you have? Oh, alright, there's extra life for now. Not sure if she can do 101s or not. I'm probably missing something in the build I don't remember. Well, I spent one day in the PTR, actually the very first day of the PTR, messing with this one. She was originally going to be Thorn's minions, but I could not for the life of me get that temper until like way late. For the live stream, it's Macro Bio Boy, Rax, and Woody going with me to the Seattle studios for the live stream. And there are 4 others, as my understanding, that are going to Irvine in California to film some footage that they'll be able to release around the same time too. Leave my minions, I gotta remember to actually hit them. Right here, this is on 4, because I don't have the ultimate on this one to do the thing. I think these minions are like way squishier. They were supposed to be just for like corpses. Yeah, this is... No, this is gonna cut it the way she's built. I have to redo her or adjust things. I'm spamming lots and lots of potions currently. Gotta remember to reap. That's what's keeping us alive. Ouch. Grab these potions here. Yeah. Healing Wind, Plague Bear, Frozen. Yeah, I don't know about this build that I was making. Maybe we should break it apart and adjust it. Do a little bit of something else, because that's definitely not doing a 101 on her own. The other one, even with the nerfed aspect, was definitely outperforming it. Would not be surprised if she has very little invested in the skeletons currently, because it didn't look like those were standing up. Okay, look at what we're doing here with you. Paragon wise. Okay, this is the Hulky Monstrosity board, so she's got her golem there. She doesn't have this one over here, so yeah, she's not heavily invested in the minions. They were supposed to be like her sacrifices to do corpse explosion things. But they were going down so fast, she didn't even have them to be like extra muscle, not die. Maximum essence for each active minion. I didn't feel like those corpse explosions were doing much for us. Minions damage to enemy, they gain attack speed, sure, which really doesn't match for her because we don't expect them to do much. Army of the Dead is active. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that one too because she's not doing Army of the Dead. So let me see here for you. What will we do? Last of Decay, no. Elements, no. Powering Reaper. I'd say I wanted to mess with Sever, but this one's not really built that way. Or is she? I'd have to really change it up a lot. Gorquils, Blood Lance, nope. Inevitable Fate. Not for us. Great Feast. Okay, this one should be able to do a bit. If I want to change the minions from bone to something. The bone minions weren't constantly like dying. It'd be okay. Skills fortify me. They leave behind a corpse. That was a corpse because the corpse every single time your bone mages cast bone splinters or bone spear. I don't have either of those on the bar, so it won't really work for me. Do cold with Vuln. Cold mages are a little weird because they don't really get a direct amplification from the boards. They are their own little element, kind of just sitting apart from everything else. Gain essence. Cold mages attack apply vulnerable for 4 seconds. I really need that. You deal 3% increased damage for each active shadow mage. I could try it this way. A weird feeling though. We're spec to do bone damage. I'm pretty sure we are. Injure enemies. No to you. How we do over here? This one's consuming corpses. Grants more damage. Fine. Yeah, bone damage. Originally, this one was we were testing bone splinters and it didn't feel great. It didn't feel great. And then we did bone spear and we never went the full way into bone spirit for her. Could have been a thing. Yeah, I don't have that bone spear on. It feels off. Definitely off. Like this isn't gonna give me much kind of feeling for the time being. Let me see about this. Definitely not a pit pusher currently. Second the Helltide. The simulacrums do shadow damage, technically. I never dressed up the horse on this character. Never ever. Okay, that one drops some minions for me. Or some corpses for me so I can do minions. Okay, we're trying the extra essence return now. Looks like even if we cast it, if we do go up and up. Harbinger. As far as like farming goes, of course this would be a nice candidate for sacrilegious, makes that easy. All the explosions. Poison enchanted. We need more compasses anyway. Sure, while we're messing with this, we can do that. Investment. Get the soul burner out of the way. Not bad, not bad. Looking around. Where's the hell girl? Angry. No, we don't need that. Anyone gonna do the altar? So far, it doesn't look like it. Of course, using the gloves to have the minion, the corpses chase her around means I'm sacrificing some sort of damage of some sort or another. Are now being too stacked in mages because I stole the gear off the other nectar is probably kind of an issue. The bone spear ones didn't off themselves. I feel better about it. But now we're rocking the cold ones for essence return. When I don't even have essence or anything but building this. What's our crit rate currently? Crit strike chance is 58.3. Let me see here. Dun, 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 dun. Back down below. Pop these. Sure. What are you doing right now? Cappy is. Okay. Voltage rituals. Didn't even know we were doing that. That's not the most ideal feeling. This is corpse corruption. Like, they don't even get macabre value for that dagger. Like, the simulacrums benefit. The corpses themselves exploding, not so much. Do extra damage while I'm a blood mist. I don't think that's what we're going for. Howdy, hey dude, Pikachu. We'll do this dismantle here. Get to that right side. Got a little tortured effigy. Stop this now. We should have mortars. Go ahead and dismantle this one. A whirlwinder happening. Dun, 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 dun. Sure, why not? Don't mind if we do. Keltide Harbinger. Grab this one too. Maybe steel. Aspect situations we mess with. You got the cursed aura, sure. Turns you dead for extra attack speed on those guys. I don't feel that's like super helpful. Could do something else. Extra essence for active minions, so we get more value off of these. Need something. Oh yeah, I need something that's actually a spender so I can get Elysian value currently. Ground Spirit won't be able to spam too much of that. What we do here for you? Got Bone Spirit just by default. So, which of these sticks around and which ones go? Could not run Bone Spirit, that'd be awkward. Not run Blood's Mist, I should say. That would be awkward. Corpse Explosion. I guess right now we don't have room for our oh shit button. And that's also the case. Typically never do this, but just for science. I want to see what we look like when we have evolution. Take these points out for now. Throw them into at least the bare minimums of this. And Bone Spirit makes first enemy hit that way. 5% increased critical strike chance. Fires 2 additional bone shards. Get cast so I can get better corpse explosion situation. That's an overpower moment. Self destruction. What's going for me? Great all going on over there. So I need to open up more boxes. Poison enchanted, poison enchanted. Take this too. Yes, yes. But don't worry, it's touching grass to do more playing D4. It's fine. So how are we doing? You're over here? We're over here. Let's open these up for more compasses. Granted, if this one wants to do that, it's gonna need quite a lot of build surgery. So it is gonna not work. Chest armors. This is fine. Next box on the left. A gift of handguard. Hello. I think about season 5. I think for a lot of us, it's going to be basically the season that holds us over until the expansion. But I enjoy the Infernal Horde. I'll have fun with that. And hopefully it doesn't end up being too propped up by the generic uniques, because it kind of does have that feeling right now. So iron barbs, none of you. Teleporter and explosive. Only 2 months. Only 2 months. Reap. Get more of these. Let's go over to the northwest side. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're harder, they're more tanky, so it takes some time. They have not been hard by any stretch of the imagination. In the PTR, they just last a little longer. So we get to see a little bit more of their mechanics before they inevitably die. They don't really hit any harder, doesn't seem like it. If they hit harder, then yeah, they would be. A little bit more of a challenge, but they're still kind of wet noodle. It's fine. Stay out of this. That explosion. Okay, amulet. Youch. Dun, 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 dun. All rogues. And to the left here, the ancient siphon. What's the next box for me? And we got one down here. Roll this too. How do you do? Deckhand. Bones everywhere. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find whatever year I can for her. I'm gonna throw on all the thorns things that I originally wanted to have for her that I couldn't do the first day we played her. So which boxes do I have out here? I have a box down there. Open that one up. Dun, 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 dun. Take those cinders. We can almost open 2 of these. Told you, gift of handguards. Okay, I'll take those there. Got that compass. I need space for it. Here, we don't need any of these. Cool. Whoops. And then I need this one. I'll go over there in a moment. Dun, 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 dun. There these. Alright, towards a gift of protection. There's you. What are we up to? There's boots, living steel, infernal hordes, compass, shenanigans, little Galavine. Head out of here for a little bit while I readjust this build. Be more at least what we originally wanted it to be. She looks kind of goofy when she's fully covered in blood. Alright. So how are we gonna go about doing this? Let's salvage those out. Need all the things with thorns. So we will pull... I can pull the razor plate. This is currently running what? Our damage reduction. So which of the razor plates was it that we liked the most? Probably the one that we pulled out of here with the grater. That one's only got a 125% damage versus the 150%. Extra thorns. We got a better one of these out here anywhere? Maybe not. Down doesn't. It does have thorns on it. That's a low roll too. Every 6 half many minions empowered exploding. Don't think that's worth as opposed to more aspects. Current state. It does have more thorns though. A little bit upgraded. So we do have Bone Spear here. We did put that back. For now I'm gonna grab this one, although I don't have high faith in what it's doing. Throw that in there. And then we need Thorn Pants. Do we have Thorn Pants? May have already at one point taken it out. Per second, intelligence, thorns for you. Let's see if I got any out here before I go and commit to that. Of course, the shields naturally do it on these. Their spirit per second. They're coming up in the search because of the nice armor roll here. I guess we can do that one. I guess we could try that one. Switch that out. Throw that in there. You can see crit strike chance. Nope. Rings. Not gonna have what I need there. Legacy rings too. Damage over time dagger. I had a damage over time dagger, but that was running the simulacrum stuff. We still technically have this one. Do simulacrums get thorns? I mean, I would imagine they do. If those pants fail, I have these pants too. Okay, so we got thorns here. And we got thorns there. Technically a nice shield would have it. Let's see what else is going on with this stuff down below. Actually, I picked up a Greater Affix shield with the thorns earlier today, and I got rid of it. Maybe were mistakes made? Maybe, maybe not. What thorns do? If something hits you, you hit them back. let's do this. So I'll throw that in there for now. Hold on to these for the time being. Sure. Go throw this into storage somewhere randomly, wherever it ends up. Need new rings for this done too. Okay. Skeletal Warriors inherit your thorn. This one is a legacy ring though. Doesn't really work for me. So we're doing thorn things. What kind of ring should we be looking for here? Auto attack speed, maximum life is always nice. Crit strike damage, crit strike chance, also cool. Research and darkness damage, we don't really want that one. Damage, attack speed, crit strike damage. Guess that's alright. Maximum life, always nice. Essence on kill, vuln damage, resource cost reduction. But I need a lot of resource cost reduction. The real question is then, what weapon do I use? Reap is a damage reduction. It's kind of nice, I don't know. Actually, decompose, we can channel for more. We can channel for more thorns these days. As awkward as that is, I guess I would try that since they did put it in. And I haven't touched it at all this season. Chance intelligence. Lucky hit chance, maximum life, crit strike chance, storm damage is from the druid. On you. Still need another ring though. Crit strike damage, that one's already. Alright, darkest. Don't really need resource, at least not at the moment, not actually sure. See what other rings I have lying around. Probably have plenty over here. Let's sort this to jewelry. What are we doing this way? Resource cost reduction damage over time, no vuln damage, essence on kill, maximum life, crit strike damage. Not terrible, it's gonna be like super tanky. Could be a thing. It's a shame thorns don't just like always have a bleed. Even for Necro. Bleeding Necro would be nice. Power, willpower, crit strike chance. Chance I overpower. Where my intelligence rolls at. Willpower here. Crit strike chance. Damage control enemies. Rapid ossification. I think I get CC when we know that's not a terrible ring. This one is attack speed, vuln damage, maximum life. Vuln damage resistance, lucky hit. Like thorns, return hits, get lucky, but the other things I'm doing would be fine. This is once upon a time a rare ring. Maximum life damage, attack speed, dexterity, maximum life out here, crit strike chance damage, maximum life. Nothing like full on saying this is the right choice for me at the moment. Attack speed, maximum life here, resource cost reduction. I think I'll need. Although maybe wouldn't hurt. Just more resource in general for the Lockrins would be cool too. Talent, crit strike, chance. I did say I wanted to do sever for mobility things. I don't think that really does that really mesh with thorns there. Probably not. Probably not. Damage, crit strike damage. They're such weird rolls. I don't really like them, but I keep having them. It's like kind of same energy, similar energy, maybe. The crit strike chance is what's kind of lacking, but I will have bone storm, that sort of deal. So then there's the paragons. We can keep the bone damage, I suppose. Helps the golem issue a little bit. We might need them to be a little bit more tanky, but first I need to put revenge in there somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. This one. Thorn damage increases all damage an enemy takes from you and your minions by 1% up to 10% for 10 seconds. Doesn't feel like as much as it should be to get good value, to be honest. This one's enemies affected by curse skills take 10% increased damage from you. Similar energy there. Vuln damage. We leave that one alone. Crit strike damage. I think I forgot about that. Crowd control. Reduction from your minions. For your minions. Dead Razor, leave them alone. Golem's damage, leave that alone too. So I guess amplify. Take this out and do the revenge. It just doesn't feel right. Either or, it's kind of same energy. I was kind of hoping the revenge actually just gave us more damage for thorns, but it doesn't really work that way. Now this one needs willpower. Yeah, it's still only up to 10%. Like, this does the same. Right? Yeah. If your curse skills take 10%, it's like worth. Not even worth. Damage after no corpses nearby. Okay, with these, that's okay. Damage to injured. Damage to bone skills increases your damage at 1%, your maximum essence. You probably do want that one. Let me see what I can get rid of for it. So this is your golem is 40% increase in max life and deals 100% increased damage. Suppose I need that golem to be kind of tanky. I don't know if I need it to be that tanky. Summon damage, making attack speed. It's not about their damage so much anymore. Perhaps we can take these out then. This dex? No, it's intelligence, so we don't need that one there. Okay, is that enough to give me extra damage this side? Probably not yet. Probably not. 1, 2, 3, bone graft. I need that resistance. I'm gonna guess that I do. What can we take out here? Strike damage, probably leave that alone. Damage to crowd control enemies. That is you. I think that follow. Welcome in. Damage reduction for your minions. Summon damage. Just don't need them to do that much summon damage, probably. Leave that alone for now. Yeah, we're gonna get these more points. Actually, I can save points if I go through here. That goes on straight away, which is cheaper by a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Let's go ahead and do these. And I'm gonna reroute it over the other way. This one is intelligence. We'll get more intelligence in that node. We'll go up here. In regards to the title, no, the title's that way because I'm going to the live stream on July 18th to live stream Spiritborn after the Blizzard live stream. Alright, it's sticky in the chat. Should still be up there. The brown skills increases your damage. One more point. Where are we gonna put that point? We got another intelligence here. One more of this. Actually doesn't help me much there, does it? Really doesn't. Maybe I should move this one. Be something else. Okay, who would I trade it with? Control. Are we gonna get more control value if I switch these? What is the control node in? Control glyph in. Instead razor. This is golem's damage, which I might not need if I'm wanting them to just be doing thorns things for us. Control. Very similar situation here. Damage to elites. What is amplify? Amplify? Magic nodes within the area. Damage to elites. Yeah, we like that, I think. I'm gonna take this through that one in there. Then we can get rid of the excess because it doesn't actually make it stronger. So here's you guys getting out of here, right? Yeah, that should be okay. Take this out too. Make sure it's still enough. There you go, that's enough. And then we're gonna add extra into where the control is. These intelligence nodes are useful. Where's my control? There it is. Now I'm gonna make sure I actually have the means to get things controlled. It might be a little bit of the issue because I don't remember exactly what was in this quickly made PTR necro. Okay, how are we doing? Good morning, Maxim. How do you do? How do you do? Old damage. We have Dex in this radius anywhere? No, not really. Not really. Any more damage here? There's damage we can grab there. We got one more node over this way. So grab. So this one. Minions deal extra damage to the enemy. That doesn't really benefit from having extra intelligence in there, does it? Don't think it does. I mean, extra damage while the golem is active is okay. Maybe wouldn't mind more of that too. I know, right? I know. So we toss this one in here and this one. Let's add more sockets to everything. But before I do that, I kind of need to temper the items, otherwise we don't even know where we really stand. don't know how much this is gonna help me with thorn things, or should we actually just throw on a helmet that gets me with thorns or Shaco it? For now, let's see what we got here with you. Necromancer Wall. Damage reduction for minion, chance for minion attacks to fortify me. Blood endurance, worldly endurance, natural resistance, profane, cage, spiked armor, right? So let me take a look at what we're doing here on the other side. Yeah, spiked armor is a thing you can do in the defensive. Is it worth it? I don't know, never tried. Defensive, so profane cage, you want the spiked armor. Hopefully it doesn't break out. Fight slow potency, nope. Fight slow potency. Fight slow potency. Corpse tendrils duration. Corpse tendrils duration, oh no. Spiked armor, right? Last try. So then the Thorn army becomes an issue. Thorns while fortified. Minions inherit more of your thorns. Skeletal warriors individually can inherit even more. Skeletal mages. It's officially a grass off. All the grass. All the time. Got a lot on the goose. Golems. Skeletal warriors inherit 13. So right now, kind of built like skeletons are the higher end. Let's see what I get for offensive for you. Okay, burn things. Iron Maiden, Macaw, Corpse in the Shadow, Summoning Finesse. What's your damage for those? What would be the ideal here? Strike damage. Natural finesse damage, damage to crowd control enemies. I don't know how much that actually stacks on thorns and things like that, to be honest. So minion damage, probably just go natural here. Let's see what it gives me. Damage to crowd control enemies. I don't like that situational feeling. Damage to close would be probably an ideal. Distant, definitely not. Definitely not. Crowd control enemies again. Damage to distance. Very cursed rolls for this necro. Distant again. Oh no. Crowd control enemies, I guess that's how it is gonna be for now. Generation wielding a scythe, resource generation while wielding a shield. Basic resource gen. Golem active cooldown reduction. I don't even know if I need this. Worldly stability. Let's go general resource things. Resource gen it is. Not the most ideal. Natural finesse damage to close, I suppose. That one's 80. Sure, we'll take that one. And this one, we don't want. Let's take the worldly stability. Resource gen. Resource cost reduction. Resource gen. I suppose that we're wearing boots that give me essence per second. That's cool. Granted, now, these boots are already 0.5. Might need a different roll. I don't know exactly what boots would give us for building thorns activities right now. I think I saw some more movement speed floating over here earlier. I don't remember where it was. It's hard to just search for that one because of course all of them have movement speed. Almost all of them, one way or another. You have movement speed? Yes, you do. You're only 855 though. It's not ideal. That's not ideal for me. Those also have armor though. Okay, maximum life spirit per second. Doesn't help us. We're essence. We are essence on Necro. Tell us maximum life. Nope. These are legacy items. This is the one with the bone prison. Gives me the bone splinter. So I was playing some bone splinters to see how it plays, and I did not like it. I did not like it. Didn't feel like the other basic kind of builds at all. It's a shame that one's so tailored to the other things. Okay, here's a pair of boots that are respectable. Let's do temporary and see what they got for options. Utility, Thorn Army. Okay, you can Thorn Army on these boots, so I kind of have to shoot for it. Thorns well fortified, 9.5. I don't know if that's the right way to go. You get more. No, thorns well fortified for me. Don't they all inherit something? They inherit much more additionally, I suppose, is how that temper works. I could have up to 12.5 universally all minions in a minion stack. You can go 22.5 on the golem. The golem can actually, one of the golems can actually taunt. The warriors is pretty good too. They can taunt as well. I already have one roll of the warriors, so it wouldn't be terrible if I could get them again, I think. Come on, warriors. There you go. 12.5, not a great roll, that's okay. Necro motion. It's moving to killing light movement speed during blood mist. Let's go ahead and do this for the time being. Container killing elites. Movement speed, yeah, just flat movement speed. So these are okay. Anything else I need to change? Haven't done the roll for you yet. We'll temper this one. Defensive wise. Profane Cage has the spiked armor. Spiked armor only +1. We'll leave it there for now. See what this utility does for us. Thorns well fortified. I don't know if I trust that. Skeletal warriors. Okay, so we can mess with the profane cage here. Try to get a +2. Probably a terrible idea. Probably should have done that. Oh, we got it. Okay, so that's fine there. Okay, those alone. Anything else need to temper or adjust? Damage to crowd control enemies. I don't like that ring. Don't like that ring, so maybe we find another one. We will find another. How do we do here? Crit strike chance, lucky hit chance, attack speed ring. Maybe let's go with it. I'll just go with it now. Get me what I want. This one is with the... Actually is the way to go for you. Show damage over time. Summoning finesse, natural finesse, natural finesse, damage up close. Yeah, there you go. Resource. Not absolutely sure how much resource we're gonna really need. Rapid ossification. Let me double check here. What would we do? What would we do? No, not you. Depth approach is fine. Back in my day, we actually got to. Okay, every 100 essence you spend reduces the cooldown of your bone skill to 0.5 seconds. That would help the cooldown on Bone Storm. I don't know how much that's really something we need to do. Bone skills deal 0.5% increased damage for each one essence you have about 50 casts, which is kind of cute, I guess, but at the same time, not really what we're mostly working with. Leave the minions alone for the time being. Probably a good chance we're gonna end up bone spearing in between us trying to do thorn things, because it looks like not everything's going to be as focused in on it no matter what I do. Okay, resource. When in doubt. So I'm not really sure what our build's going to be like around the thorns. What do we like? Ultimate cooldown reduction is always nice, but a lot of other things there we can go with too. Okay, we can keep that, I guess. More corpses at the very least, if we use that kind of golem we currently have, which makes sense, I guess. He is the corpse generator. So there's that. Do I actually need corpses? Come to think of it, maybe not. We're going to have to change the skill tree quite a bit, is my guess. Let's go switch this one out. Which necro build would I recommend for the current season roll in a new hardcore target? I think I've said the bar. I'll pay 60 for now. One of the minion builds for sure. Shadow Minions is the one that pushes the hardest. So you should probably do Shadow Minions with the Golem kind of feeling. Alright. So then you can get that extra damage reduction and sturdiness off of the Blood Golem too. How are we looking? I think we're all in a respectable state. I'm not sure if lock-ins and that sort of combination of things is worth it for me in this. We're gonna see what happens. So now we're looking for hardened bones on the pants. These have to do the extra minions for me. Do I have it on something already? What do I have it on? I'm not sure, but I'm definitely going to use the utility spaces here for the time being. And then what do we have out this way? Mortar crux. I don't know if the simulacrums get thorns or not. We gotta go needle flare somewhere. That's right, I wanted to do decompose, so we might have to get out of bones. Thorns, damage dealt, 40% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you and your minions. There you go. And then the thorns things. Offensive, is it a utility? I guess it's utility. It becomes an issue, although can you do this? Actually you can. Gain thorns while channeling for 3 seconds afterwards. Sure. So we have to figure out how to decompose with this if I want to run that aspect of new one. What the heck? Abilities. So maybe we can't bone spear the way we thought we were going to. Let me take this out. Weird kind of basic combination. Explosion decompose make enemies vulnerable. Decompose slows enemy with 50%. When decompose and explodes, you gain 30% movement speed. Well, we want a way to vuln people, so we'll do that for now. If it works out kind of a way, we could technically go with the other one. It gives me a means of CCing a little bit. No problem, Cryptips. Okay, here's this. Raise these guys. We got corpse explosions, so we can generate simulacrums. So that's still going. So I guess we are kind of shadow, whether we meant to be or not. For now, 5% increased damage for 6 seconds after consuming a corpse. That's okay. I don't have anything in the curses, but I should probably do that. Iron Maiden has Thorn's energy too. So what do I have currently that this does not fit what we're doing? For now, that's okay. This one... What is this? Going. You can do the Shatter Blight. Take an additional amount of shadow damage. But I'm just not really built that way. It's kind of swanky feeling, but yeah, these need to be in there. Don't think I need a lot of damage on that. So that's not really what we do for the damage. These, on the other hand, we do want 2% back to life when an enemy dies with inflicted with Iron Maiden. At least 3 enemies are inflicted by Iron Maiden's damage is increased by 30%. At least 30. Okay, it's a little bit there. What else are we doing? Maximum essence increased by 9. We like that. Not really doing core skill things at the moment. Paragons need to be redone because we're not doing bone. Why did it originally go bone when I was thinking about doing this? I don't remember. The corpses form your skills and you fortify. Can take some of the resistance and armor off of these. I mean, they just need to see if they can run around the Helltide and just profit and giggle about it. Okay, so lucky hit, chance to necrotify, chance to do cooldowns. Radiant enemy affected by necrotify with 10% life, they're instantly killed. Not really necessary. We'll try this, actually. 10% to be stunned. For the time being, we do this, I think. For the time being. I don't have space to do that aura the way that I wanted to, do I? Prep. That's a cursed aura, so where would it go? I can put it here, but I already have that. We can do it here, but we have extra minions, and we can do it here. And that's our damage reduction. Typically, I would run a different amulet. But for science, we're running that for now. So I wanted these curses, so I don't know where I'm gonna fit it. So for those who needs damage reduction, we do. We probably do. This one, I can have less minions if I want to feel great. How invested are we really with the decompose? I want to try it just to see it. I think in the long term, I don't know if I would stick with it just because it's kind of silly. I need that amplify. We just throw the decrepify in, or the Iron Maiden. Just take these points off. That's also another damage reduction. Kind of slow. It's useful for our survivability. Just searching for simulacrums. Decompose. I'm gonna put over here somewhere. And take off the reap temporarily, I suppose, but I feel like in long term worth having. Oh, I have a lot of points in there. That's where my points are stuck into. So then, increase damage and life of your skeletal mages. Do we or don't we? This is the question. Chance to stun. Increase shadow damage. Okay, so we got bone things, but we're not running them anyway, so it's okay. Corpse tendril, I always end up missing. Bringing them in with the corpse tendril would be cool. Just to consolidate so we get more value for needle flare. Where would I put that in this mess? I haven't taken out that yet. I guess I could keep the Reap. I could keep the Reap in here. Or I could add the Sever, but I don't have aspect space to play with it the way I wanted to. Extra corpses are nice. Okay, so we do this for now. Pulled off everything I could with that. 3 points to place. Still don't have the curses on the bar anywhere. But some pretty important for our spiel here. So, Decrepify or Animated. Decrepify is the one that's more necessary, whether you'd like it or not, and it helps you get these things back. So for now, Iron Maiden's gonna have to go. And then we'll put these points into... I guess we can put points into the Decompose and or the Reap. We'll do... Decompose never feels good. Never feels good, to be honest. So we're gonna hold it like that. I guess it is what it is for the time being. So we got that already on the bar. We want that one for defense. Paragons are not right. Where did we get the bone board? Like, how hard is it for me to change this out? Here's this board. Yeah, it's sadly very connected to different things. Very, very connected. Pull that for the time being. Helltide his risen. What did we roll with instead? Oh, critical strike damage, no. Too bad the thorns don't actually count as bone skills, because you would think, like, logically, that they have some sort of cohesion there, but it doesn't work out that way. Critical strike damage. I don't know how much I'm going to actually see critical value, let's be real. They just deal increased damage for each 20% attack speed that they have to the maximum. I'm not really highly invested in that. They're there to just tank. Here, extra damage while golems are active. That sounds like a good plan. Keep the extra... I don't need the extra armor right now. I think we're fine. I actually have to look. I'm not wearing... Yeah, I got excessive armor. Why do I have excessive armor right now? I got a greater affix here. I don't have it anywhere else, do I? No, we're alright, I suppose. Let's throw things into storage for now. Shame these are upgraded things, but it is what it is. To mess with thorns, just have it retool the entire thing. Man, where am I getting this extra armor? I guess that is from the Paragon that I picked up. Right here, yeah, until armor wall. Golems are active. Interesting. Interesting. What else can I feed my golem? He doesn't need extra armor like that, I don't think. He had extra damage though. I suppose. Golem's armor, mini resistant all elements. No offensive things here. No. Over here. Extra golem damage. I suppose we're kind of built like that right now. 1 more point. May as well give him his 1 more point. That's my damage for me, though. Is that more important than him? Maybe, theoretically. 7 damage. We'll leave that alone. Where did I throw points that I didn't want? Okay, with this. I can drop 1 dexterity here if it means that the golem gets more value up there. Damage is damage, I suppose. Okay, still not completely built the way we want to be because that Paragon board isn't right. How much time is this? This is a fresh Helltide. So we'll see how that goes. I did run the... Not many new sockets. Let's do sockets, and I didn't enchant some things that I could have done. Let's just add sockets to everybody. There you go. And then we want to craft some gems. Granted, there's no gem that gives you plus thorns anymore, is there? Not a thing. Dexterity and all these other things. Now let's go rubies. For all of these. That's that. I'm gonna change the weapon stuff too. Oh, we already have those in. I didn't even realize. I need to change the weapons. They want crit strike damage. Basic attack. We're running a lot of basic attacks. We're not really built that way to do it. Ultimate damage, life on kill. No. Just for now. It's Volner crit for us. Here, make 2 of these, unsocket that one. I don't know how that crit rate's gonna actually feel.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Can always go back to the other ones later when it comes to it. I always forget I'm capped out like that. And then we need more diamonds. Double check what that resistance looks like. Yeah, we put the diamonds in there. It'll be in good shape. Craft these. We are an intelligence class. Resistances just come easily. For necro. Yeah, excessive armor. Interesting. Actually, we don't even need as much of that armor as we have, but here we are. Okay, let's do enchants. Try to get the thorn situation as best we can. Okay, for now, this one's got movement speed, life per second is what we don't want. What we want on it instead out here. Skeletal warrior mastery, would it be bad? Nothing else really calls to us. Essence per second, but I'm not even using anything that costs that. Like, typically we want that, but maybe not this time. Per second armor. Ground spirit. Supposed to leave intelligence. I don't know, I haven't invested enough in my minions to make them work well. Like for a second, I could just cakewalk things. It's really huge, but I don't think I want to go that way. You have to go a lot. Which was a percentage amount of life, then it would matter. It's like these small amounts are just not worth it. Skeletal warrior mastery. +1 is something. +2 would be better. I don't think I need to spend a lot of time on it. Just kind of testing anyway. This one, here's our chance attack speed, lucky hit. I'm gonna leave it. Intelligence, leave it. Life per second here. What we want instead. Crit strike chance. I might need it. Let me see what my crit looks like. Crit strike chance 23.4 without this on. And this one gives me another 20%? 20%. Yeah, I think a crit strike chance would be okay for us. Like per second. Damage reduction, armor. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure if the thorns, needle flares, and all that stuff get crit value. Can't remember. They might not. I'll just change it again. Let's run out of the health tide a little bit. Haven't really done a thorns anything since my very, very first character in preseason when we didn't know that much in the first place. Have not truly revisited it since. Because it was always very disappointing. Okay, you. So if I do this, it's supposed to be kind of useful. It's one of those things though, how many things will actually even get an opportunity to hit me in the first place? And this in our unupgraded gear. Yep, something hurts there. Oh, the little explosions. Here, don't forget. You got it, minions. And it's on my 4 key for this character. So I went the whole time like spamming 1, now I'm spamming 4 for minions. It's fine. My reflexes can't handle this thinking thing. We don't do that here. Actually, maybe I'll change the kinds of minions. Which kind of minions do we want out here? These Reapers give you more corpses, but I feel like I have enough of those. We want the ones that taunt them, so we want the defenders here. Skeletal mages. Don't know, honestly, with this. A little tougher to be sure. Each time your cold damage the fire attack you gain our essence. Are we hurting for essence, really? I don't know about that. We really don't use essence currently. Which also means my Lucian is currently not doing anything, which is the problem. So these are both basic attacks here. Maybe we change helmets to one with thorns. It feels like if I could get the Lucian to proc, it would be of value. I keep forgetting, and that requires a resource cost to get going. If that's the case, what do we put in here? Wait, no killing me. I'm trying to do a thing. Trying to do a thing. Why aren't our minions doing enough? They're dying, actually. Why are they dying? Do I have heart and bones on? Did I? Yeah, I do have heart and bones. Just missing that extra something. Currently. I could do different gloves, too, actually. I don't really need these corpse explosions to do this. I'm just here trying to stack simulacrums for science purposes. I'll look for new gloves too. I do another offensive. Which one would I do? Which one would I do? Let's see if we ever get crit value. We don't actually get crit value from the thorns and change amulets as well. I don't know if I have the hellbent floating around or not. It may have been the one I accidentally stopped. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but it may have been. Let's see how often they taunt. So there we go. Did it right there. Do they all do it like individually? And they got bad cooldowns, or they all count as one taunt? It's happening so often. It looks like they have their own individual taunts, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Let's go open up our box on the right side. Get more compasses for her. We can do a baby compass on this one for science. I don't have the mats to upgrade this. It's a shame they just don't give us mats. Hopefully the next PTR they just like hand it out so we can actually test everything we wanted. Having to farm the pit is kind of a drag. This is danger mode for sure, for sure. And the downside of them taunting constantly is I'm not gonna get hit while I'm channeling this. Let's see how often they're just kind of... That thing definitely took a swing and that's what killed it. How many thorns do I have currently? Let's see. Where do they show thorns anyway? There it is. 28,807. So look and see what it tells me in the description. It'll tell me like a calculation type thing. Would be nice. Get to reap. Use an undying. That razor blade helmet situation though. Too many uniques. Too many uniques. My health is at a low point. That hurt. So we're reaping here. I want that potion. Can I pick it up? That's a little too hard. I've got upgraded gear and still kind of a swanky build we're working on. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Grab these things. Chilling Wind Waller. Alright, so we need something that will let me spend my resource. So skill tree needs an adjustment still. Yeah, you go fight those guys. Instead of reap, I guess, we gotta go and pick up something that spends the spender. Suppose. But Blood Surge would give me a little bit of survivability, but since we're still spec'd into this, and we could use some Vuln applications, we'll do this one. So then I can get the Lucia and see if that helps me any. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Here's you. That gives me something to do right now. The minions are running around doing their thing. I do have Bone Storm, so I guess there's bone value here. Let's see, Kickstarter. How you doing? Let's see what he does to himself. Why me, buddy? Why me? He can't hit me. It's alright. Maybe I need the Undying somewhere. That doesn't matter if they hit me. I'm also supposed to be channeling. So he'll take more Thorns hits from everybody. I have 4 to Sacrilegious Ring in this. Maybe. I mean, it's not like a barbarian getting hit with Thorns, but it's kind of like respectable. There's progress being made with me just kind of vibing. And then we do this and it should be better. Right? Did I just get pulled? I didn't know you did that. And now I'm being a slacker on my corpse explosions too. Stop this. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna run right over. I don't think we're gonna keep that. It's not Not really in the ballpark of what we're trying to do here. Okay, so we'll take this. I don't know why I'm taking these. Old habits. The goblin energy doesn't stop. Okay, we're going to go take a look at a different pair of gloves for this one. It's really hard for me to tell the simulacrums do anything for thorns. Okay, so glove time. What do we want on gloves here? I don't have that's already kind of floating around. Cures doesn't help me unless I switch to Blood Surge. Attack people, damage maximum life. Core skills. I really don't need it for this one. Really don't. Armor. We definitely don't need that from you. Lucky hit core skills. No, that new unique does not really fit here. Get rid of this one. Crit strike chance strength. Crit strike chance attack speed. Attack speed okay, but not really what we're working with. Those are also really low item powers. Face of Fate. What would that even do? What would that even do? I don't think those lucky hits are gonna get much value with the lack of lucky hit I have currently. I'm kind of curious what that does for thorns. I don't really mess with it. Anyway, let's see. We got something that's more on point. Willpower. Nope. Skeletal Mage Mastery. Well, it's not terrible, but not really what we need right this second. Those would have been good for maybe the other character we were playing earlier. Attack speed, intelligence, maximum life. Core skills. Attack speed, lucky hit, skeletal mage mastery has 2 tempers. If I really wanted to, we could mess with this. Probably just want to leave it alone. This is fate. And a rage would that do? Or a resource. Pain Gorgers. I mean, technically we are running a basic skill we're channeling. I don't think they really get high benefit. If any of a non-basic skill, cast marks in 3 seconds when a basic skill hits. They're not terrible. Pain Gorgers. But decompose, it's not about its damage. Not about its damage. Just extra out there. If it procs like a lucky hit, like remotely, very interesting. I don't know like any of these spells currently, other than I guess these. Haven't looked through yet. Crit strike damage, willpower, no. Intelligence, crit strike damage, resource cost reduction, unnecessary. Note to you. Intelligence, maximum life. I guess that's a pretty decent enough choice. Taxi doesn't really help me while I'm channeling stuff. Attack speed, maximum life, lucky. Range shot, hammer the ancients, no. Attack speed, crit strike chance, crit strike damage, resource cost reduction. Not really built for that. That's a damn shame. Frost burns. Oh no. Attack speed, crit strike chance, just not elements. I definitely don't need resistances. Dexterity, intelligence overpower, incinerate. Probably can't overpower on a thorn, so it'd be bad. Okay, this one here, I guess. We'll mess with that. Let's go take a look at what we can temper on it. Okay, you. Offensive. I don't feel like any of these feel like quite right. Natural damage to close. Damage to distant. Here we go again. Okay, damage to close. Pretty bad roll, but it's kind of for testing purposes okay. And I like these skeletal warriors getting the brunt of it. Thorn 12 fortified. Thorn 12 fortified. Golems inherit 21.5, but you don't taunt right now, buddy. Thorn 12 fortified. Last roll, okay. That is alright by me, so we're gonna toss that one in. Need a new aspect for it. Which aspect do we want? I do not know. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Here, throw that back on. We can salvage the rest of this. Double check. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so let's go look at the occultist. What you got for us here? Throw those in. Oh, that's right. Now I can do this. Now I can do this. So I already had that going. Did I keep these? I did, actually. I did. Yeah, that feels like a good fit. Functional-ish. Okay, let's go back out there and see how that looks. Okay. And to the right I go. Out here channeling. They look at what the minions are doing. Maybe a corpse symbol for them to get kind of like more grouped up would be okay. Okay, Harbinger. To like half of her health there, I guess. Forces of Hell grow angry. Of course, we're not upgraded, so I'm not getting like the big value of anything. And I'm not currently using my Lucian properly. There's you stacked up. Let's go open this up for more of the compasses. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Gift of chest armor. Hooray. Definitely don't need those to hit me. It's not gonna give me any value anyway. I just don't want to pick up stuff right now. Someone's doing the altar. Okay, right. See you. Pass this around a bit. They were not like heavily invested. Phone goes a long way. Very pricey on the resource front. Watching the minions. More important, I'm trying to watch if anything that gets hit by the minions, how much damage they take. It's a little hard to tell. Those things kind of get deleted by everything else going on. There's no indication that I have higher thorns unless I open up this. Let's see, right? 38k when this is going. When does it wear off? Yeah, I see. Well, I see. Yeah, I'm just gonna be channeling. So, Thorns. Deals damage attacks when hit by direct attacks. Excludes attacks that are entirely damaged over time. Damage held affected by the skill. Damage increased from your intelligence. So, we could use more of that. No, that's just like straight attack power kind of deal. Like all the extra things I have stacked, maybe not so worth. Like, sorry, Blood Maiden. Don't get caught over there. Heal this now too. Alright. That's sorry. What do you do, friend? Got the rogue here hanging out. Okay, let me take this. Blackened femur, which I do not need. Nothing to open now. I also get the box from the tree. Let me go and pop some boxes down below. Whoops. That was about like proper damage over time energy, but I swapped the aspect that gives damage over time to all my minions. It's a stand next to the minions, not to me kind of build. I don't know how worth that would be. I mean, if it's a decomposed build, I suppose. Suppose that would line up. I could build towards it. Get the rings. Okay. I don't know if they're really dying. Yeah, they're just dying to Thorns happening. It's like if my minions just like generally killing things or not here. Get rid of this stuff. I don't really need it lying around. I kind of want the precision even if it's a lower tier one. Might use it here and there while we're still playing this one for a little bit. The Whispers of the Dead. We're gonna do after we open one more box. Which box do I want to open? I can't do that one quite yet. Can do an armor one. All the way up here. I guess we'll go ahead and grab it. I'm riding a horse and my corpse guys like kind of riding us. It's weird, a weird concept. Too deep, I think. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Taking hits here. Yeah, there you go. They'll get the aura on them too. Maybe I should put more points into the Iron Maiden. Do I need some mine cages? No, this is the PTR. There are no mine cages. We're gonna have to suffer through the next season without them. They are seasonal content. Also, I don't think you can trade seasonal items, so you can't even trade mine cages. If that's what you were offering. Alright, let's go back to the tree. Get another compass over there. Yeah, it's all good. No worries. But yeah, it's gonna be slower. It's definitely gonna be slower the hell time coming soon. I am definitely team. I wish it would stay scaled that way all the time. Or something similar, even better. One-handed weapons, chaos, two-handed weapons. So I guess we're running one-handed right now. Pop it for the hell of it, but we're here. Whoops. But you don't have blood finesse this entire time. Fortunately, I wasn't looking to level or play a blood necro in this gal. Alright. Well, we actually have the means to upgrade these things. We could pop way more thorns. No, we cannot try the new class in the PTR. But that isn't coming for next season. That'll be season 6. What to do? Well, I guess upgrading this would be most thorns in a quick hurry. I'm still not sure if this one or the 150% is the better life. I don't have that many of these mats. I can't convert them here. The horror. What's going on in all of this inventory? Junk. Lots of junk. Salvage all that out. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Do a quick stretch break. When I come back, we're gonna keep messing around with this Torrance Necro.